Invincible. 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 invincible.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, and we are back. My name's Inferno along with Edge, and today we are starting freshly with phase 2, and this is going to be the playoffs qualifiers, 3 groups, top teams, and we are looking for those 18 teams into the grand finals. But my name's Inferno along with Edge. Edge, how are you feeling today, man?
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. You know, we are just coming off of a fresh victory for the side of Flash here in phase number 1. So coming into phase number 2 and phase number 3, I'm absolutely delighted to to see Flash coming up on top first, and now coming in, expecting a lot more of insane action coming in, and looks like Inferno out of I mean, there you go. The excitement is too much for this kid. Sometimes he just, I don't know, man, turns off his mic, turns off his camera at this point, looks like it. But yes, I mean, I would do this. I would do something similar, I'm pretty sure. Phase 2 and phase 3, right? Now phase 2, we have playoffs coming in. We once again have 3 groups, group red, blue, and green. We'll wait and see how the groups are going to be divided, so we will have a better understanding of which team is going to be dominating at the moment. We'll also see if the other teams that have performed very well in phase number 1. I'm talking about Flash, VOIN, Team Force Rush especially. So all these 3 teams, and DRS as well. I mean, fan favorites coming in. So let's see if the teams at the top in the at the end of the phase 1, can they keep that momentum going, and can they have the consistency throughout phase 2 and phase 3 as well.
That's exactly the case, and especially वो जनता जो उर्दू के लिए आती है, we are not only be using English, we'll be using Urdu, so टेंशन लेने वाली बात नहीं है. कैसे हो आप लोग? And especially fans from Pakistan, Nepal, आप सभी लोगों का दिल से स्वागत है हमारे इस ब्रॉडकास्ट और स्ट्रीम के ऊपर. देखते हैं आज कौन सी टीम विजेता बनेगी हमारे पहले मैच के अंदर. है ना, हालांकि बहुत ही जल्द स्टार्ट करते हैं. सब कुछ यहाँ पर जो रोड मैप है हम लोग आप लोगों को एक्सप्लेन करेंगे. विल एक्सप्लेन एवरीथिंग, विल शो यू द मैप रोटेशन पूल, एंड आप लोगों के लिए एक छोटा सा गिफ्ट रहेगा. बिकॉज अगर आप लोग हमारे चैनल को इतना ज़्यादा सपोर्ट करते हैं, सो एज व्हाई नॉट टू गिव आवर ऑडियंस अ स्मॉल स्पेशल गिफ्ट. हम आप लोगों को ज़रूर बताएंगे. एंड शायद से कुछ ऑडियंस को पता भी है. वी आर जस्ट अनाउंसिंग अ गिव अवे, सो विल टेल यू द रूल्स हाउ टू पार्टिसिपेट एंड किस तरीके से आप लोग पार्टिसिपेट कर सकते हो. एंड विल टेल यू सम स्टेप्स, सो फॉलो देम केयरफुली. बट एच we are done and dusted with one phase 1, and the winners is going to be Team Flash. But let's just have a look on the roadmap as well. But Edge, it is going to be phase number 2, and we are starting off strong with our playoffs qualifiers, and we will be looking forward to a top 16 teams and 2 fan favorite teams, and then again top 18 teams will fight for the glory, and they will try their level best to claim the worst, and then we'll repeat the same thing again in phase 3, top 16 team to fan favorite teams, and then we'll be having a look on the grand final. So this is going to be a roadmap and event map. But Edge, 2 defending champions we do have. It's going to be Team BTR and it's going to be Team Flash, right? BTR from Asia Battle chapter 2nd. What do you think? Into the upcoming phases, can we see Team BTR again winning any of the phases?
Probably it looks like it. I mean, with the way things went down for the side of BTR, especially in Chapter 2. I mean, coming in, they were the defending champions at the moment. We do have a new champions for Phase 1. We'll see if BTR can absolutely be outrageous this time around. Maybe get themselves a better position in the playoffs and make it to the grand finals. Because last time, unfortunately, they didn't even make it to the grand finals, which was quite unfortunate, and I don't really think any one of us expected that to happen. So yeah, a lot of these players are going to be looking out for the side of BTR as well. I'm looking out for the teams that have performed well. HKG, Yangon Galacticos, Boom is another one. HORAA Esports, I mean, a great ending to us phase 1. Let's see phase 2, they can pick up the pace. But yes, these are the this is the event roadmap for you guys, for anyone wondering. Once again, phase 1, we're done with it. Phase 2 and phase 3, well, we're starting off with phase 2 today.
Exactly, this is phase 2 indeed. But let's just have a look on the groups, because मेरे को हालांकि पता है that हमारी audience को पता है groups क्या है, and they are checking the descriptions of the stream as well simultaneously to see the group. But let's just have a look, Edge, because we can see Team BTR, RRQ, Team Flash, Skyforce, DRS Gaming, Team Hong Kong, ASI Esports, T2K Esports, and AMINZ Esports. So Group Blue, we know that this team, and particularly this group, is consists of, like, good teams. Like, all of these teams, they have a good balance. Team Flash, on the other hand, they are really aggressive. DRS have a very, very calm and composed gameplay. BTR, on the other hand, they do have a high pace. They have an aggression in them. They do go with the slow pace as well. So Edge, Group Blue is also looking promising, and the other group is going to be Group Green and Group Red.
Yeah, these groups, we kind of have to wait and see. There are a few changes, though, but as you said, all the audience and everyone's are probably going to be already familiar with the groups and the players and the teams that are going to be jumping in. And yeah, Team Flash, Rue, RIQ, that is, and BIGETRON. I believe there's going to be an amazing group here jumping up, along with DRS as well. And SKYFORCE is another squad that we kind of didn't really get to see in the grand finals, so I kind of am hoping to see if they're going to be stepping up this time around. Maybe phase 2 grand finals, they will probably be the ones stepping up huge, and yeah, hoping to see some amazing gameplay from them. But these are the teams from Group Blue. We will now be heading to take a look at Group Red and Group Green as well. For anyone wondering, once again, today is the first day of the phase 2. We will only be taking a look at Group Blue and Group Green. So yep. Group Red, well, they will be coming in to play tomorrow. These are the teams in Group Green, though, ladies and gentlemen. We have Boom Esports, VOIN Esports, 313. Well, finally, they are going to be showing up as well. It's about time. I mean, we witnessed them in second chapter, and now Chapter 3, well, 3-1-3. Let's see how things turn out for them. Phoenix Rise, Yangon Galacticos, Team 52, Four Tribes, Team Secret, and Team WARGAYE. WARGAYE, unfortunately, was also I believe the only Pakistani team that didn't perform well
Yeah.
the playoffs in phase 1-1. 3-1-3 coming in as well. I want to see the players that are going to be in the team. I believe it's a new iteration because, yeah, I mean, in chapter 2, we had the players in a different, playing under a different banner right now. So we'll wait and see. There are 4 Pakistani teams in Group Green. So this is going to be interesting.
Oh man, absolutely. This is going to be interesting for sure. And this is going to be Group Green for us. After this, we'll be having a look on the Group Red. And we know that Group Red is also way too chaotic. And there were a lot of teams from Group Red we have seen in phase 1 just qualifying. And I mean, insane performance it was. But Group Green, we are done, and there are a lot of Pakistani teams. And as we were talking about WARGAYE, they weren't able to perform great into the playoffs qualifiers and phase 1. But Edge, they had a really good ending, right? They did perform amazing into the finals, final day of playoffs. But unfortunate for them, they weren't having great points to be in top 18. But I'm looking forward to this team and. Edge, especially, I want to see new faces and new teams in top 18s. I mean, there will be some repetitive teams, but they weren't. We haven't seen Team 313 Esports, Team Phoenix Rise. I mean, both of the teams, they actually have an amazing potential and caliber. So I want to see both of the teams joining in top 18. What about you?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, 313, as you said, they're just joining up. And I mean, Phoenix Rise, we have not seen them in the grand finals yet in the top 18. But they're the same squad as the Demon Esports, if I'm not wrong. They are the same players they're coming in. So yeah, we know what the potential is. But 313, these are going to be new players coming in. We don't really have a lot of information, so we don't also have any expectations, I would say, coming in from this squad. But the bar is already set high by all the other Pakistani teams, right? We have Four
Yeah.
Tribes already setting up the bar really high, especially on the first day of the playoffs with 3 chicken dinners. We'll see how that turns out for them today as Group Red, well, once again looking scary. Alter Ego Ares, E Arena, D Xavier, HORAA Esports, BLUG, Alpha Gaming, Burmills Gauss, 2K Esports, and Team PANDUM. Once again, an explosive group. So yeah, when they come into play tomorrow, things are definitely going to be more chaotic than it is going to be today.
Oh man, absolutely. I mean, we did name this group, not Group Red actually, or Group Red. It's actually Group being so chaotic. It's just a chaos all over there. Ultra Ego, the Saviors, HORAA Esports, Team Blue, Team E Arena, Alpha Gaming, as we were talking about. Especially, I just want to take a name. It's going to be Team E Arena Edge, because E Arena, they also have an amazing caliber, but into the previous one they weren't able to be in the top 18, and they weren't able to qualify. I mean, there were some things went wrong. We'll be having an analysis, and we'll be having a short recap from phase qualifiers, I mean phase 1 qualifiers. But E Arena, I super duper want them into the grand finals top 18. So reminding to the audience out there watching, it's not grand finals. Yesterday we have seen phase 1 grand finals, and we did crown our winners, which were Flash, right? It's going to be phase 2nd, and it is going to be group matches. It's a round robin format. So all these teams, they have to come up in the fight and be the top 18 amongst these 28 teams. Let's see what is going to be the scenario. But this is Group Red, and this is the last group, if I'm not wrong. We did saw all our 3 groups, and man oh man, we are starting off this venture again.
It is going to be exciting for sure. 3 groups coming in once again, up to 27 teams, and only 18 of them will be moving forward. So once again, the teams that are in the top 16 plus 2 fan favorite teams, as we've talked about it. Once again, guys, I know you guys love this. We know you guys love this. I mean, there you go, already updated. And looks like this time ASI and Four Tribes, their fans are going strong immediately. I mean, WARGAYE also. I mean, there you go, Four Tribes once again coming on top. Anyway, let me remind you, ladies and gentlemen, I'm pretty sure if anyone joining us here from phase 1, they probably know what this is and they're familiar with this. But for anyone joining us right now for phase number 2, this is PUBG Mobile Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3, and this on your screen are the words that you guys are pulling in through. Well, anyway, these are the votings, and all you need to do to vote for your favorite team is type in hashtag your favorite team's tag in the chat for them to make it to the grand finals as fan favorite teams. We have two slots. Last time it was Four Tribes and DRS making to the grand finals as fan favorites. Well, this time, let's see who it is going to be. Two teams will be going up through to the to the grand finals as fan favorite, and apart from that, top 16 will be qualifying to the grand finals based on the point system.
या एंड जो भी जनता हम लोग को अभी देख रही है, इफ़ यू गाइस आर वंडरिंग आप लोग अपनी टीम को कैसे सपोर्ट कर सकते हो और कैसे वोट कर सकते हो, सो इट्स अ रियली रियली सिंपल process. All you have to do is type a hashtag और जिस भी टीम को आप लोग सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं उनका आप लोग एक बारी टीम टैग लिखना. That is it. एंड आप लोगों के एक बारी ज़रूर सेंड करना चैट सेक्शन में उस मैसेज को, एंड जो आप लोग का वोट है वो यहाँ पर काउंट हो जाएगा. एंड योर वोट्स विल बी हियर एज वेल. एंड लुक एट दैट, आई मीन फोर ट्राइब्स के फैंस स्पेशली दे ऑलवेज 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 सपोर्ट द टीम SIT esports WARGAYE. सो शुरुआत में हम लोग को एक्चुअली अमेजिंग, देयर आर एक्चुअली 4 पाकिस्तानी टीम्स जो टॉप कर रही है शुरुआत में ही फैन फेवरेट के पायदान पे. देखते हैं कौन सी हम लोगों को टीम देखने को मिलेगी. देखो हम लोग को पहले से ही पता है दैट फोर ट्राइब्स के फैंस अपनी टीम को बहुत ज़्यादा सपोर्ट करते हैं, स्पेशली DRS के फैंस भी. बट देखते हैं इस बार पाकिस्तानी फैंस SIT esports को ज़्यादा सपोर्ट करेंगे या फोर ट्राइब्स को, बिकॉज आई गेस SIT esports या WARGAYE, they need that support of yours in this phase 2. They need that plan B. But let's just have a look on the special gift we were talking about. And this is going to be the giveaway. देखिए giveaway में participate करने के लिए बहुत ज़्यादा simple step है. All you have to do is type exclamation giveaway in the chat section and आप लोगों को एक link मिलेगा chat के अंदर. All you have to do is just tap on the link and आप लोग एक redirect हो जाओगे वेबसाइट के ऊपर. Scroll down and आप लोगों को वहाँ पर एक image मिलेगा या फिर एक पोस्ट देखने को मिलेगा. जस्ट टैप ऑन इट एंड आंसर करना उन सभी क्वेश्चंस के करेक्टली, और उसके बाद में जो आपकी PUBG मोबाइल कैरेक्टर आईडी है उसको बहुत ज़्यादा ध्यान से प्लीज़ नोटेड, एक भी डिजिट ऊपर नीचे नहीं होना चाहिए, उसको बिल्कुल सही तरीके से आप लोग लिखना वहाँ पे. एंड एंटर योर रियल नेम, नॉट इन गेम नेम बट एंटर योर रियल गेम, एंड दैट्स इट. आप लोग गिव अवे के अंदर पार्टिसिपेट कर लोगे एंड 5 विजेता वो ऐसे होंगे जिनको मिलेगा ये रॉयल पास.
That is true. So make sure everyone, just type in exclamation giveaway in the chat so you can enter the giveaway. And yeah, well, all the best, I guess.
Wait,
it's
wait,
that
wait,
easy.
Edge. It's actually not 5 giveaways.
It's one
actually,
winner per. Yeah, it's one winner per match.
So it's
That's
it's
6 every day.
Royal Pass. Yep.
No, that is insane.
Yeah, it's a massive opportunity for the viewers and audience watching out there to win Royal Pass for yourself. Yeah, and please make sure to make sure to type exclamation mark and giveaway, then only you'll get the link, right? So ये सभी steps को आप बिल्कुल सही तरीके से एक बारी follow करना and you'll be in and you'll be there into the giveaways. Let's see हमारे पास कौन सा एक ऐसा विनर रहेगा जो हम लोग को मिलेगा पहले मैच के अंदर. Bridge, let's just talk about the games as well, right? Because we are having 6 matches today as well, and it is going to be Rondo, Erangel, and Miramar, and the cycle repeats itself. What are your expectations coming in from the map of Rondo?
Once again, with group blue and green coming in, we can once again see 4 tribes coming into the map of Rondo, and we all know that they are the one squad that is absolutely dominant on this. But give me 1 second. I'm kind of confused. Did we see Team Secret? What group is it? Group is Team Secret in? I don't recall. Okay, they are in group green. Never mind, they are in group green. Yeah. So it is going to be interesting. For a second, I was confused there. I was like, wait, did I not see Team Secret? Because once again, the 2 teams that come to my mind as soon as I hear the name Rondo are 4 tribes and Team Secret. Both of these teams are really good in terms of elimination points on that one, and we've already seen all 3 how good they were. But we will not be witnessing them today as they are in group red. So we'll see them tomorrow. But for now, I'm expecting PTR to step up as well. There's Flash, the reigning winners, the champions, and a lot of these players are going to be looking out to take them down pretty early into the game as well. HKG, I kind of want to see how they turn up, how they start off the day here in the playoffs. Last time, phase one, not so great, but they did have their ups and downs. Fourth Rise, of course, they're going to be the ones everyone's keeping an eye out. And Team Secret, both them being in the group green, this group is looking scary, especially on the map of Rondo.
And absolutely, that is the case, and we will be starting off really strong on the map of Rondo, as you did tell that Team Secrets, they are looking so much insane on the map of Rondo. Let's see क्या वो लोग राउंड के मुकाबले के ऊपर कुछ और भी ज़्यादा अच्छे एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में शिकन डिनर निकाल पाते हैं या फिर नहीं. Because Edge, it's all about the first initial matches. It's all about that first impression you're giving up. So Edge, I mean, it's going to be really important for the teams to win the first match itself, and then after it, they will be having a great kickstart into the overall standings and the point system. So, I mean, we do have some names, we do have some teams, but we don't want to say anything, right? It's all about that suspense coming in. But this is just going to be day number 1, and we will be having 6 days. Just reminding you, the audience, again joining right now and witnessing Asia Battle Boost Chapter 3 for the first time. We are having 6 days of total dominance coming in and 6 days of playoffs qualifiers.
Yeah.
And then we will be having 16 top teams, and then 2 fan favorite teams. But man, oh man, Team Flash, I just gotta say it, man. They just totally dominated everything in phase 1. There was no competition. There were Team Flash and their players everywhere, and especially tops and woes. Man, what an immense level of performance they have shown from the phases till the grand finals. Let's see, Edge, can they actually make the same thing, and can they actually perform and dominate the lobby the same way into the phase 2? What do you think?
I mean, as I've already talked about it, Team Flash, they were unstoppable here coming in from in phase 1. Vika, Tops, Bow, Zeus. I mean, all of these players were absolutely insane. Zeus, I mean, ever since playoffs, he was the MVP as well overall. Coming in very strong, and then as we moved on, Vika started off the grand finals on a really good note. Tops with a 1v4, 1v5, 1v6 almost. We've seen Bows in a situation against the RIQ and 52 Esports. They're pulling up chicken dinner as well. And once again, Zeus, he was always there to support the team. He was always there with the firepower that he has. And the one good thing about Team Flash is the fact that all 4 individuals, their individual is killed, and the synergy between them is just insane. The one team that is consistently blowing my mind has to be Team Flash, and I'm not expecting anything less from them here in playoffs of phase 2 and phase 3 as well. As a matter of fact, I think they will still keep delivering their best regardless of what the day is or who they're playing against.
I mean, absolutely. Even if there is a single player of Team Flash remaining in the match, there's a possibility, there's a chance that Team Flash will be taking that winner chicken dinner. So this is it. I mean, Team Flash, kudos to you all. Huge congratulations on winning that one, and huge congratulations on taking the phase 1. But let's see what you all got in the upcoming phases. And I think the players, they're all warmed up, man. Team Flash, it was just a trailer. The movie is remaining, I guess.
It definitely does feel like it. It was just the beginning of the reign that they are probably gonna be holding over us for a while. But once again, we have seen some really good performances coming in from VOIN, from Fourth Rise as well. I mean, Fourth Rise, they were performing great ever since playoffs, but VOIN in playoffs, they didn't really do that much. Coming into the grand finals, they started off strong and they never let go. The other team that was doing really well in the grand finals was Alter Ego Ares, but they kind of did fall off to, I believe, 7, 8, 9 position, towards the 6th position, I believe. Anyway, towards the bottom of the first page there. So Alter Ego Ares is going to be another team. Unfortunately, did not get any chicken dinners in the grand finals in phases. They did get a couple here and there every day. They're getting 1, so I believe they got 3 to 4. Towards the end of the playoffs there. RQ, another team that I'm looking forward to because their positioning was also decent. Boom, ended well, with the momentum in their favor towards the end. But another team that absolutely, went insane with the chicken dinners has to be 52 Esports. The only team with 3 chicken dinners in the grand finals on the same day, by the way. So that was absolutely ridiculous. So 52 Esports, I think, this Malaysian team, it's probably be a pain for some of these teams.
Yeah, I mean that's the case, and let's just talk about the Pakistani teams as well in the grand finals of Phase One. Yesterday, we are just talking about, and previous 4 days of those clashes coming in, we had only and only two teams, which were SIT Esports and Team Four Tribes. Especially Four Tribes, they did try their level best to gather some chicken dinners. They were able to capitalize only and only one single chicken dinner, but the level of consistency Four Tribes had till the end, which is why they were at the top second, right? They were on the second spot of the overall standing. So imagine it, even a one single chicken dinner, or even they had two or three chicken dinners, Four Tribes could actually dominate Team Flash. But Team Flash being the best right now, I'm looking forward to the Pakistani region as well, because the teams are looking really strong, especially Team WARGAYE. I mean, there were a lot of blunders Team WARGAYE did in the previous playoffs and phases. I mean, those 1v4s and Agent 47 going ham in the squad house. We do remember that in the ninth stage, and WARGAYE, there was a possibility, right, taking that winner with the chicken. And let's see कि आगे वाले समय के अंदर कैसे ये सारी पाकिस्तानी टीम्स कैसे खेलती हैं, एंड होपफुली हम लोग को और भी ज़्यादा पाकिस्तानी टीम्स देखने को मिले हमारे अपकमिंग ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के अंदर. बट मैं कुछ टीम्स तो आई मीन स्पेशली मैं एक टीम को ज़रूर देखना चाहूँगा, वो रहेगी हमारी टीम ई अरीना ई स्पोर्ट्स. मैन, उन लोगों की परफॉर्मेंस पिछले बैटल वर्स चैप्टर सेकंड के अंदर बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छी थी, बट अभी के लिए ई अरीना उन लोगों के पास एक बहुत ज़्यादा फ्रेश स्टार्ट रहेगा. और हम लोग को पता है, हम लोगों ने देखे थे NC2 फ्रॉम ई अरीना राइट इन प्रीवियस मैन, क्या ही भयंकर प्लेयर हैं, और जिस तरीके से वो लोग अपनी M416 या फिर UMP को यूज़ करते हैं क्लोज रेंज के अंदर जाके, एंड कोऑर्डिनेशन जो सिनर्जी के बारे में बात करते हैं. सो मुझे ई अरीना का नाम हमेशा से याद रहेगा, एंड आई गेस टॉप 18 के अंदर या फिर वो लोग आ जाए, या फिर ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में हम लोग को देखने मिल जाए, तो शायद से 4 चांद लग सकते हैं इस वाले फेस के अंदर. बट एक बार हम लोग जरूर नजर डालेंगे मैप रोटेशन के ऊपर. हालांकि मुझे पता है कि हमारे ऑडियंस को कि मैप रोटेशन क्या रहेगा. हम लोग को 6 मैचेस देखने को मिलेंगे. पहला मैच रहेगा रोंडो का मुकाबला, फिर रहेगा इरांगल और मिरामार, और दोबारा से ये जो 3 मैप है देखने को मिलेंगे.
That is going to be the cycle of, map rotation there. Rondo, Erangel, Miramar coming in, and then again Rondo, Erangel, and Miramar. We will be witnessing 2 Rondos, and I believe the first one's gonna be blue and green. First day, that is, of course. So tomorrow, make sure to come back up. It's going to be blue and red. So this time we don't have to wait 3 days for the side of Group Red to come into play. We'll be witnessing them tomorrow itself. So Group Blue and Group Red. Sorry, Group Green. I'm sorry. These two groups are going to be facing off against each other in the next 6 maps. So maybe the first 2 maps we will see a little bit of a different gameplay coming in. Maybe any changes in strategies we'll get to witness. We'll probably know. But from Miramar, all of these teams will be adapting to each other, and they probably will be feeling a little more familiar with each other, and that is when you will see the pace change. So I think this round is going to be very, very important to catch someone off guard, to be a little unique, to be different to other teams, and from your previous plays as well, because now everyone's expecting you to do the same thing. But if you do something different, then you might just be the ones coming out on top, especially at the start of the day.
Well, absolutely, that's the case, and this is the map rotation, and I mean, looking forward for the teams, and as we were talking about, like, we'll be witnessing 2 of the groups fighting all together and going all out. Let's see which team and from which group there will be a team coming up top and taking that first winner chicken dinner, because it's all about that initial battle. It's all about that initial match, which is going to be the nave and structure into the upcoming matches. But let's see, Edge. We are starting off with the first match, which is going to be Rondo. Without any further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's just start phase second, and this is going to be the first match.
There you go. We just ended with phase 1. We had our champions, and now heading down to phase 2. First match here in playoffs. Let's see if any of the teams at the top that were at the top in phase number 1, can they perform the same, or do we have other teams stepping up? And will we see a difference in equation as we head down to Rondo, Joughton, towards Tin Long Garden? We've seen a couple of teams do go towards Tin Long Garden towards the end of the Rondos there. changing drop location. Fourth drives are also actually, are they changing? Because I think T24 already drop in. We'll wait and see if fourth drives are actually going to be changing their drop location. Usually they are leading towards New York's factory. Team Secret, on the other hand, looks like they might go towards Lanpur, Long Ho. Both of these really good locations. There are a couple of recall towers there, so they can actually go for that. But there is another squad. I believe that is Boom behind them. Yeah, it is Boom. So Team Secret and Team Boom Esports. Both these teams might get into a fight pretty early, and we're still waiting for the circle to come into play, as we don't see a lot of any of these teams actually, as a matter of fact, going towards that northeastern part of the map. The dry part, it's left empty. It's very, very dry at the moment. New York's factory, test track, all of these are still in the circle. Default circle, not a major change.
नॉट अ मेजर चेंज ऑफ कोर्स एंड ये जो जोन है, हालांकि बहुत सारी टीम्स को एक एडवांटेज ज़रूर देखा जाएगा, पर एक बार ही हम लोग ज़रा नज़र डाल देते हैं DRS के ऊपर. Killer YT Frag and Cyclone and that smiley face name, I just can't pronounce it, that's the thing I can say him. But देखते हैं इस फाइट के अंदर यहाँ पर क्या, हालांकि हम लोग को देखने को मिलेगा DRS गेमिंग के पास ज़्यादा एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स नहीं है. दो तो प्लेयर यहाँ पे जा चुके हैं, मजीद बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर एक साथ आ चुके हैं. जिस तरीके से यहाँ पर टीम फोर्थ राइव्स बरकत करेंगे इस मैच के अंदर, देखने वाली चीज है 3-1-3 ई-स्पोर्ट्स भी आ चुके हैं. इसमें बहुत सारी टीम्स, एक्जैक्टली 4 टीम्स का क्लस्टर जो यहाँ पर बन चुका है. यहाँ पर देखने वाली चीज रहेगी किस प्रकार से 3-1-3 ई-स्पोर्ट्स, फोर्थ राइव्स और DRS गेमिंग बच के जाएंगे. फीनिक्स राइज भी है यहाँ पर. सो 3 पाकिस्तानी टीम्स तो यहीं पर कूद चुकी हैं एज, और ये जो यहाँ पर हश्र होने वाला है इन टीम्स का, देखने वाली चीज रहेगी. कोई भी एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर नहीं मिला है अभी के लिए. ASI ई-स्पोर्ट्स K2 यहाँ पर एक प्यारा एलिमिनेशन निकाल के जाएंगे, और इसी के साथ में IQQ UMP के साथ स्विच करते हुए नॉक ऑफ नहीं ले पाएंगे. T24 की तरफ से यहाँ पर एक बहुत ज्यादा प्यारा कवर फायर आ सकता था, बट डीवन उनके एरियस के सामने नहीं थे, विच इज वाई यहाँ पर IQQ को नहीं बचा पाए. और हम लोग को पता है कि फोर्थ राइव्स कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं रहेगी इस टीम के लिए. कोई ना कोई एक प्लेयर तो रहेगा जो रिस्पॉन टावर के पास खड़ा रहेगा और IQQ को रिस्पॉन कर लिया जाएगा. सो फिनिक्स राइज डीमन ई-स्पोर्ट्स इन लोगों का पहले नाम था, नाम अभी के लिए इन लोगों ने चेंज कर लिया है. एंड फिनिक्स राइज, इन लोगों की भी गन पावर बहुत ज़्यादा खतरनाक है क्लोज रेंज के अंदर, और सभी प्लेयर्स की जो कोऑर्डिनेशन और जो सिनर्जी होती है बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छी.
BTR, they already lost one player. Now they might be in a bit of a trouble. Things could turn out to be deadly for them. And as you said, fourth drives, they already have one player towards that recall tower. They've already gone for that. They have 4 players standing. Look at the damage being dealt onto Hancock. I really like the play on the name there for him. Hancock. Really, really amazing. I'm not really sure if he's an actual chef or what. But really love the name coming in from him. Anyway, Team Secret and Boom are still going towards it. Going with that fight against each other, and looks like they might just get taken down early. And well, guess what? Third party interference coming in from ASI 8 and Boom. Is it Boom or Team Secret? I believe it's Boom that's gone.
Yeah. Boom Esports. They started losing players from the first phase itself, and बहुत सारे players उनके जा रहे हैं, और यहाँ पर हम लोग देख सकते हैं मज़ीद players यहाँ पर बहुत ज़्यादा जिंदा, और 3-1-3 esports के एक player यहाँ पर देखते हुए रहमान, कॉस्मिक और माफिया रहेंगे हमारे 3-man standing 3-1-3 esports की तरफ से. बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस है दूसरे टूर्नामेंट्स के अंदर भी. देखते हैं अभी यहाँ पर 141 esports के एशिया बैटल वर्स के अंदर क्या यहाँ पर ये जो प्लेऑफ्स चल रहे हैं इनके अंदर ये लोग क्वालिफाई कर पाएंगे या फिर नहीं, और इस चिकन डिनर को अपने हिम्मत हाथों में लेके जा पाएंगे या फिर नहीं. बट फोर्थ राइव्स रिकॉल कर दिया गया है उस खिलाड़ी को जो यहाँ पे डाउन हो गए थे. सो 4-4 ई-स्पोर्ट्स के पास हालांकि फोर्थ राइव्स ई-स्पोर्ट्स के पास हालांकि यहाँ पर कोई दिक्कत नहीं है एज, बट द थिंग इज दैट 4v4 बैटल, राइट? कोई भी टीम यहाँ से उस बैटल को इनिशिएट नहीं करना चाह रही है. सब लोग वेट कर रहे हैं, घात लगा के वेट कर रहे हैं अपनी AKM असॉल्ट राइफल और शॉटगन्स के साथ में कि कौन सा प्लेयर ओपन के अंदर आए और कोई गलती करे और ओपनिंग दे, उसके बाद में शायद से हम लोग फाइट ले सकते हैं. बट इस रीजन में हम लोग देख सकते हैं कितनी सारी पाकिस्तानी टीम है. एक्चुअली हम लोग ने 3 पाकिस्तानी टीम्स तो यहीं पर है, फोर्थ राइज, 3-1-3 esports और फिनिक्स राइज. व्हाट डू यू थिंक, व्हिच पाकिस्तानी टीम इज गोइंग टू सर्वाइव दिस हेल फाइट?
I don't really want to say any Any predictions regarding those? Because I feel like every time I want to name someone, they probably will get taken down instantly. It just feels like the Caster's Curse is hitting really, really strong. So I kind of want to refrain from doing that. So I want to stay on the safer side, you know, just be safe and hopefully get to witness some amazing action from these teams. From a lot of these teams, actually, as a matter of fact. Zeus is out in the open. Walker probably will be, you know, getting the information onto him. A Molotov in the hands, though. Walker going for that reload. On the S12K, he does have an M4 as well. So both of these weapons will be coming in. Cooking up a grenade. Will be heard. Great direction. But just not enough. Zeus cooking up the grenade. Still. Insane.
Oh my God.
Lord. That was a brilliant performance. Great play there coming in from Zeus. He played that so patiently and so perfectly. And I mean, not an elimination coming in terms of team, but that 1 point will be beneficial later on.
देखिए मैं रिमाइंडर देना चाहूंगा ऑडियंस को, अगर आप लोगों को पता नहीं है, फेज 1 के अंदर टीम फ्लैश हमारी विजेता बनी थी कल के दिन के अंदर। इन लोगों ने बहुत ज्यादा प्यारा खेला था। देखिए हालांकि वो लोग कल के दिन के अंदर विजेता तो थे, बट टीम फ्लैश इट्स येट अनदर मैच फॉर देम, इट्स जस्ट अ डिफरेंट मैच फॉर देम। और वो लोग सेम कंसिस्टेंसी के साथ खेलेंगे और ये लोग चिकन डिनर भी निकाल सकते हैं अगर इस तरीके से खेल रहे हैं तो। देखते हैं क्या होगा। बट स्काईफोर्स का यहाँ पर 2 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स उन लोगों को मिल चुके हैं। राइलो बनेंगे हमारे सोलो मैन स्टैंडिंग। टीम वॉर गए। ओके रेज सामने से शायद से एक ये स्मोक ग्रेनेड डाला गया है, या दैट्स स्मोक ग्रेनेड उनके ऊपर भी जाएगा राइलो की तरफ से। स्काई फोर्सेस तैनात अपनी एस12 के साथ में काफी अच्छे तरीके से डैमेज यहाँ पर प्रोटेक्ट करने का ट्राई तो कर रहे हैं, बट शायद से स्काई फोर्सेस हो गए। जो डिस्टेंस है वो थोड़ा सा दूर। एंड एज you know what, ये फाइट किस लिए हो रही है यहाँ पे? ये हो रही है रिकॉल टावर के लिए।
I mean, once again, those recall towers are very important.
Yeah, I mean that's the case, and SKYFORCE on WARGAYE पूरा का पूरा यहाँ पर अपना दम छोकते हो। और देखिए एक स्टन ग्रेनेड या फिर एक स्मोक ग्रेनेड दोबारा से डाला जाएगा और ये जो स्मोक है जल्दी से फेड होगा और SKYFORCES या WARGAYE दोनों से एक ना एक टीम तो एलिमिनेट हो जाएगी। बट WARGAYE यही है मौका उन लोगों के लिए एक प्यारा चिकन डिनर निकालने के लिए, क्योंकि शुरुआती फेज के अंदर या फिर एक इनिशियल मैच के अंदर एक अच्छा चिकन डिनर राउंडर के मुकाबले से ले लिया तो एक बहुत ज्यादा प्यारा स्टार्ट हम लोग को मिल सकता है। और देखिए रेज कितना प्यारा तरीके से एस्ट्रल के यूज कर रहे हैं। आगे की तरफ यहाँ पे चार्जिंग करेंगे। पता है प्लेयर बहुत ज्यादा लो है एस्ट्रल के की जो क्लोज रेंज दरकार है, कौन सी टीम जीतेगी? और मुझे लग रहा है रेज बहुत ज्यादा प्यारे तरीके से अंदर घुसेंगे, जिनको यहाँ पे स्विच किया जाएगा यूजी से एस्ट्रल के will be reigning supreme edge, and there we have it, WARGAYE। कोई भी AI नहीं बोलेगा cause WARGAYE they're performing amazing।
WARGAYE 3-on-3 though, on the other hand, 4 eliminations, a really good start for them to be really honest. And at the moment, Phoenix Rise might be, you know, causing some issues for them, and there you go. This is what I was talking about. You immediately cast Curse. As soon as I took the name of 3-1-3, immediately 2 players get taken down there. That is so unfortunate. I mean, yes, I know it is coincidental, but at this point, it just freaks me out as well, you know?
I mean, caster's curse could be a thing, but it's all in the head, I guess, you know? Because it's all about the performance and the domination coming out from these teams. Let's see क्या होगा। बट ASID esports स्प्रे यहाँ पर लेते हुए के esports के ऊपर डाउन किया जाएगा इग्निस को, बट नो रिटेलिएशन फायर आएगा। ASID esports बहुत ज्यादा प्यारी परफॉर्मेंस थी ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के अंदर भी, बट अब यहाँ पर देखते हैं क्या होगा। बट टीम फ्लैश यहाँ से होती हुई एक्चुअली एलिमिनेट वाज इट टीम फ्लैश, वाज इट 3-1-3 esports? एक बार हम लोग जरूर देखना पड़ेगा। बट आई गेस इट्स जस्ट गेटिंग कंफ्यूज्ड लिटिल बिट। बट क्रिप्टो वो जो ग्रेनेड था बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा और स्ट्रॉन्ग लग रहा था, बट कोई भी नॉकआउट यहाँ पे नहीं आ पाया। आगे की तरफ पड़ेंगे क्रिप्टो, एक प्यारा नॉकआउट और अपनी टीम को अपने कदमों पर संभालते हुए और उनको एक प्यारा सा कमबैक देते हुए इस फाइट के अंदर। एंड शायद से प्रीतम एक और अच्छा नॉकआउट। और ASID esports प्लेऑफ के फेजेस के अंदर ही इतना ज्यादा प्यारा ये लोग खेल रहे हैं। और देखिए ASID esports 7 एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में रिवाइव भी कर देंगे और चारों प्लेयर्स दोबारा से तैनात हो जाएंगे अपनी बंदूकों के साथ में।
Iron still surviving as well. He'll probably get revived. There you have it. 8 eliminations. Great start for the side of Team ASI8.
But Edge, I mean, there was a team which got eliminated. Was it 313 esports? Alright, I'm just getting confused a little bit. We'll be having a look for sure. But Team 52, what do you think, man? I mean, 6 greater eliminations they are having. And right now, Team 52, we do know कि कल के दिन के अंदर या फिर एक इन्होंने एक अच्छा मैच लिया था, शायद से वो कल के दिन के अंदर ही था. मैं एक बारी रिकॉल नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ, सॉरी फॉर माय शॉर्ट मेमोरी लॉस. बट एज, we have seen Team 52 picking up those chicken dinners, more than 15 points. तो शायद से आज के दिन के अंदर वो चीज़ रेप्लिकेट करने का पूरा ट्राई करेंगे. स्प्रे यहाँ पर आ रहे हैं, वाइन ई-स्पोर्ट्स जोन के बाहर है, हालांकि तीसरा ही यहाँ पे स्टेज रहेगा, कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है. जोन के अंदर एक अच्छे तरीके से रोटेट करेंगे, आईजीएल से अपना काम बखूबी तरीके से निभाएंगे और अपने प्लेयर्स और टीम्स का साथ देंगे.
They definitely, try to play as a team and come out on top. We'll see how that turns out for them. At the moment, Vox is barely surviving. He's very low on health points, and he will, escape that situation. But no, maybe not. Rage will actually be able to take him down at the last second. Voxy, he will get taken down, and 313 as well are out. That is interesting. In 15th position with 3 eliminations. Decent start, but just could not keep up the momentum in their favor, as we now have 14 teams, 51 players in the server. 45677k Fusion, that is. The only one that they lost actually is IQQ, if I'm not wrong.
Oh, Team Secrets, they're gone. Team 52, कितना अच्छे तरीके से उन लोगों ने यहाँ पर 10 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स निकाल दिया और धीरे धीरे यहाँ पर बरकत कर रहे हैं इस मैच के अंदर. ASI स्पोर्ट्स 8 एलिमिनेशन, हालांकि इन लोगों के पास में आ चुके हैं मजीद बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स लोगों के आसपास में जरूर रहेंगे और टीम 52 को प्लेयर्स को यहाँ पे स्पॉट किया जाएगा. क्रिप्टो तैनात अपनी M416 और 4X के साथ में प्यारा सा एक बर्स्ट अगर देखने को मिल जाए और सेटिस्फैक्शन शॉट्स देखने को मिल जाए M416 से, शायद से 4 चांद लग सकते हैं इस गेम के अंदर. ASI स्पोर्ट्स अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस, अब इस परफॉर्मेंस को बरकरार रखें और कंसिस्टेंसी रखें पूरे प्लेऑफ्स के अंदर एंड क्वालिफायर्स के अंदर, तो शायद से एसआईटी स्पोर्ट्स दोबारा से एक बारी टॉप 18 के अंदर आएगी और हम लोगों को देखने को मिलेगी अपकमिंग ग्रैंड फाइनल के अंदर. बट एसआईटी स्पोर्ट्स एक बहुत ही ज़्यादा बड़ा और लंबा स्प्लिट. प्रीतम, K2 एंड क्रिप्टो, आप उनकी पोजिशनिंग देखिए कितना ज़्यादा दूर. अगर एक भी प्लेयर यहाँ से नॉकआउट हुआ एज तो रिवाइव करने के लिए बहुत ज़्यादा दिक्कतें हो सकती हैं. आपके क्या कहने रहेंगे?
Yeah, I mean, definitely. I mean, if someone gets knocked out there, it's not going to be as easy as it would have. I mean, as they would have liked it. At the moment, 52 East was also looking really strong with 10 eliminations, 40-minute mark hit, stage 3 circle coming to an end. This is just game 1 of day 1 of phase 2. We still have a lot of matches, and we already see so many of these teams performing brilliantly. Even BTR didn't make to the grand finals in phase 1, but here 8 eliminations already, and they're not done yet. 52 Esports will try to increase that number from 10 to 11 at the moment. Actually will be successful to do so, and Cook will get taken down. 52 Esports now on the verge of eliminating the side of BTR, but K2, beautiful play with the AUG, takes down Zeus and Team Flash. Well, they're coming to take down players on the side of ASI8. Looks like the plan is backfiring, and they might just get taken down. Well, I think one player, maybe 1-2 players at most on the side of Flash are still surviving. Yep, that's the elimination.
आज देखिए एसआईटी स्पोर्ट्स के प्लेयर ये जो स्प्रेज हैं आज ये गूंज नहीं रहे, बात कर रहे हैं. प्रीतम भले यहाँ पे नॉकआउट हो चुके हैं, 2 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे एसआईटी स्पोर्ट्स के नॉकआउट हो चुके हैं. रिवाइव करने की जरूर दरकार रहेगी प्रीतम के ऊपर, हालांकि बहुत इजीली तरीके से रिवाइव हो सकता है. स्मोक किए जाएंगे, एक स्मोक की दीवार यहाँ पे बनाई जाएगी और तब तक एक अच्छे तरीके से उनको रिवाइव किया जाएगा. 12 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स और देखिए धीरे धीरे यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ते हुए एसआईटी स्पोर्ट्स. मैं धीरे धीरे तो नहीं बोलूंगा, बहुत तेजी से यहाँ पर एसआईटी स्पोर्ट्स अपने चिकन डिनर की तरफ शायद से बढ़ रही है. बट हम लोग देख सकते हैं एक टीम लोग जो सामने रहेगी और गेट कीपिंग का सिनेरियो एसआईटी स्पोर्ट्स के खिलाफ यहाँ पे बन सकता है। सो बेटर रहेगा जल्दी से रिवाइव करें जोन से, जितना जल्दी हम भाग सके जोन के अंदर तो बहुत ज्यादा प्यारी स्ट्रैटेजी रहेगी। आईजीएल अपना काम बखूबियत तरीके से निभाएंगे, कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं रहेगी ऐसा स्पोर्ट्स के लिए। और हम लोगों ने देखा ये सारी की सारी पाकिस्तानी टीम्स कितना अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पर दिखा रहे हैं प्लेऑफ्स के अंदर। हालांकि ये तो सिर्फ फेज सेकंड की स्टार्ट ही है, सो अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पे बन रही है। बट बूम ई स्पोर्ट्स पिछले ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के अंदर और पिछले फेज 1 के अंदर बहुत प्यारी परफॉर्मेंस। बूम ई स्पोर्ट्स जो इनिशियल लेवल होता है, जो इनिशियल स्टार्ट होता है, जो इनिशियल डेज होते हैं, बूम ई स्पोर्ट्स उनको बहुत ज़्यादा हल्के तरीके से लेते हैं और एंड के अंदर आके वो अपना असली नेशनल गेम प्ले दिखाते हैं। सो मैं बूम ई स्पोर्ट्स को तो एक ही सजेशन या फिर फीडबैक दूंगा कि अपना शुरुआत से ही दबदबा बना के रखें इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे।
That is what they do most of the time, and yeah, well, if they can just keep doing the same, the consistency is probably going to be the one that what matters the most in these situations, especially. I mean, on Rondo, once again, we talked about it. These teams and these players, they try to get the elimination points. They focus on that more than the chicken dinners there. Because when it's raining in, they will push him out. And, well, BTR, they will lose a player, knock. And is that the end? I think that's another elimination coming up. So BTR are going to be out of the picture as well. We're down to top 11 teams, 34 players still in the server. As Boom now fit in the heat coming in from HKG. HKG, they've been, in a decent situation in the last playoffs, but the grand finals, they were at the very, very, very bottom, unfortunately. But ASI 8 now fighting this. HKG can actually capitalize and maybe get a few more points. They're up to 3 now, but they're not done yet.
Yeah. अभी एसआई स्पोर्ट्स हालांकि जोन के अंदर तो पहुंच चुकी है। K2 यहाँ पर डाउन होते हुए और क्रिप्टो अपनी फुल एचपी के ऊपर आगे बढ़ेंगे। यहाँ पर क्रिप्टो एक ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर आ जाए तो अच्छा हो सकता था, बट नहीं, क्रिप्टो शायद से थोड़ा बहुत जल्दबाजी कर गए और अपनी आसपास की सराउंडिंग्स या पीछे के जोन को क्लियर ना करना उनके लिए गलती साबित हुआ। और एएसआई स्पोर्ट्स जिंदा रहेगी सिर्फ और सिर्फ 2 प्लेयर्स के साथ में। K2 अभी भी जिंदा है, सो उनके पास में एक होप है, एक रेखा है, शायद से हो सकता है इस चिकन डिनर को निकाल के लेके जा पाए। बट DRS गेमिंग नेपाली जाइंट्स हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर 4 एलिमिनेशन उन लोग के पास में भी रहेंगे, बट दाद देनी पड़ेगी एसआई स्पोर्ट्स और टीम 52 13 और 12 एलिमिनेशन। वारगाये के पास में भी 8 एलिमिनेशन है, तो रुकने का नाम तो शायद से आज ये पाकिस्तानी टीम्स कहीं पे भी लेंगी नहीं। ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर जाते हुए स्प्रे यहाँ पे लेंगे K2, प्यारा स्प्रे और AUG से टीम HKG टीम हांगकांग के प्लेयर को यहाँ पे ढेर किया। 4 खाने चित करने की बारी, बट नहीं, एक और प्लेयर एसआई स्पोर्ट्स का अपने कदमों पर और ग्रेनेड आ रहे सामने से। K2 जिंदा रहने का पूरा सर्वाइव करेंगे, जिंदा रहने का पूरा एक्चुअली ट्राई करेंगे, बट नहीं, दिस मार्क्स एन एलिमिनेशन फॉर एएसआई स्पोर्ट्स। घिर गए थे इतनी सारी टीम से। गेट कीपिंग का जो सिनेरियो मैं बोल रहा था वही चीज हम लोग को देखने को मिली, वही केस हम लोग को देखने को मिला। जो जोन लेने में समय उन्होंने व्यर्थ किया, दूसरी टीम जोन ली और उनको गेट कीप किया।
What a start to phase 2. What are these action? What is this action that we're getting to witness? Absolute beautiful performance from a lot of these teams, and we're not done yet. What do you think? Who do you think is going to be the one coming out on top? Prediction time, Inferno, for you, because it feels like your, cast skirt is much weaker than mine at the moment.
I mean, that could be the case, but I don't know, man. VOIN esports मेरे को जो एक नाम बार बार खटक रहा है, क्योंकि ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के अंदर भी अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस थी, प्लेऑफ के फेजेस के अंदर, फेज 1 के प्लेऑफ्स के अंदर और क्वालिफायर्स के अंदर भी अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस थी। सो जिस बारे में हम बात कर रहे हैं वो है कंसिस्टेंसी। VOIN esports जो इनिशियल बैटल या फिर इनिशियल मैचेस के अंदर चिकन डिनर निकालने का पूरा ट्राई करते हो, वही चीज हम लोग को देखने को मिलेगी। उनके पास में ज्यादा एलिमिनेशन नहीं है, सिर्फ 2 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स रोटेशन के अंदर कहीं ना कहीं यहाँ से वहां से निकालने होंगे। सर्वाइव करने का पूरा ट्राई है। DRS और RRQ जो मिड रेंज की बैटल है उसके अंदर देखते हैं कौन अपर हैंड लेके जाएगा, और ये जो मिड रेंज की बैटल है क्लोज रेंज के अंदर कन्वर्ट होगी। और जो 4v4 की फाइट है, लैपर का जो नॉकआउट आया RRQ के ऊपर, बहुत जल्द रिवाइव हो गया तो बेटर रहेगा। पर 5 एलिमिनेशन सिर्फ RRQ के पास और DRS की टीम उन लोगों के सामने। साइक्लोन यहाँ पर डाउन हो चुके हैं अभी के लिए।
DRS, can they capitalize? They still have 3 players standing on their feet with only 4 eliminations. They gotta be careful not to get eliminated. Cyclone is gonna be out. Huzaifa on the side of Phoenix Rising will drop him. But the manpower that DRS has still is insane. Those three players are very crucial. Killer IT, Frag, and the smiley faces Inferno said. They're very, very important, and the grenade will be dealing a bit of damage onto Demon on the side of Phoenix Rising. Phoenix Rise, more like. As that fight will be, on hold at the moment as we divert our attention towards both tribes. They're trying to third party the fight between Boom and HKG, and they've not been able to be successful.
Oh.
And yeah, previously it was not Boom that did get eliminated, but now they will be the ones getting taken down.
एग्जैक्टली ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर आता हुआ जो ग्रेनेड है कनेक्ट कर सकता था शायद से 1 सेकंड अंडर कुक रहता तो मे वो जो ग्रेनेड का कनेक्शन आ सकता था उस खिलाड़ी के ऊपर वाइन esports दिस इज द पिक दैट आई एम लुकिंग फॉरवर्ड टू फाइट लेंगे यहाँ पर टीम वॉर्गे के अगेंस्ट और ये पहली 4v4 फाइट टीम वाइन esports की स्टार्ट हो चुकी है। जो 2 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट थे क्लोज रेंज के अंदर वाइन esports से निकाले थे ऑडियंस, एक बार आप लोगों को बता दूं एक रोटेशन क्लैश के अंदर इन लोगों ने निकाले थे और टीम 52 ये जो हमारी टॉप 2 टीम्स हैं वो यहाँ से एलिमिनेट हो चुकी हैं। 12 और 13 एलिमिनेशन लिए थे इन लोगों ने, कितना प्यारा परफॉर्मेंस है आज के दिन के अंदर। और 4 ट्राइब्स के फ्यूजन यहाँ पर एक अच्छा नॉकआउट निकालेंगे, 2 ही एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे इन लोगों को मिले हैं। हुज़ैफा डाउन हो जाएंगे, एमवीपी है, ओवरऑल एमवीपी थे हमारे ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के अंदर फेज 1 के अंदर, बट नहीं फ्यूजन उनके ऊपर भी एक ग्रेनेड आता हुआ और मे बी 4 ट्राइब्स एक बहुत ज्यादा गंदे सिनेरियो के अंदर अभी के लिए सोलो मैन स्टैंडिंग रहेंगे 4 ट्राइब्स के। क्या यहाँ पर रिवाइव हो पाएगा या फिर नहीं? वाइन esports वॉरगाये के प्लेयर को या फिर खिलाड़ी को नॉकआउट करेंगे उस ग्रेनेड से। डीआरएस गेमिंग के प्लेयर्स भी 4 एलिमिनेशन पीछे से करते हुए कुछ स्प्रेज और थर्ड पार्टी और यस यहाँ पर हुज़ैफा को डाउन करेंगे एंड फिनिश ऑफ भी कर दिया जाएगा। सो एज teams are coming in those fights, the third party and the proximity is set, ये जो बैटल ग्राउंड है बहुत ही जल्द कन्वर्ट हो जाएगा एक स्लॉटर हाउस के अंदर।
The circle coming to a close as well, right? It's gonna be problematic for a lot of these teams. We're down to 6, by the way. 17 players still in. VOIN are IQ the only ones with 4 players standing. And you can see the one surviving player inside of 4 tribes. He's just alive right now. He's just making sure that he gets as many points as possible to start the day off on a good note. This grenade could be scary. Killer YT will be doing no damage onto Demon. And the counter grenade will be dealing 6 damage. Killer YT out in the open, but the Nash blockade just reigns supreme against the UMP, I believe, that he had in the hand. And now Demon is going to get taken down.
Ooh.
Wait a second. It was not even DRS that got said. It's Shaka from WARGAYE. Long range stole that point. They're going to be happy with that.
Man, oh man, वॉरगाये क्या परफॉर्मेंस एंड 4 ट्राइब्स के T24 OP डाउन होंगे और शायद से 4 ट्राइब्स भी यहाँ से एलिमिनेट हो चुकी है। हम लोग को मिल चुकी है हमारी टॉप 4 टीम्स। राउंडो के मुकाबले के ऊपर 12 टॉप प्लेयर्स भी जिंदा रहेंगे और इस फाइट के अंदर प्रैग्रॉस बहुत अच्छा स्प्रे, 4 एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर आरआरक्यू के पास। हम लोगों ने हालांकि पिछली बार देखा था, जब हम लोगों ने देखा था एक बार आरआरक्यू के ऊपर सिर्फ और सिर्फ हम लोगों के पास में 4 एलिमिनेशन से, तो देखिए कुछ चंद मिनट्स के अंदर और भी ज्यादा एलिमिनेशन लोगों ने लिए। 9 से 8 एलिमिनेशन कुछ 2 से 3 मिनट्स के फासले के अंदर लोगों ने ले लिया और आगे की तरफ बढ़ेंगे टीम आरआरक्यू। डीआरएस के फ्रैग को स्पॉट किया, कितना अच्छा स्प्रे, और शायद से आरआरक्यू यहाँ से फॉल ऑफ करती हुई जेनफोर्स प्रैग्रॉस अपने कदमों पर लैपर फिनिश ऑफ हो जाएंगे। और फ्रैग को पता है यही है मोमेंट, लोहा है गरम, और अगर तौला मार दिया तो आरआरक्यू को शायद से एक 1v4 कर सकते हैं। डीआरएस फ्रैग नहीं, he is gone and dusted। रिवाइवल को छोड़ा और S12 का कहर बचाया।
3 players now, that's all there are. 3 teams, I'm sorry, with 9 players in the server. RIQ, WARGAYE, VOIN, once again surviving with 4 players till the end. Absolutely beautiful performance coming in from them in terms of survival, but in terms of elimination they don't really have a lot to show, and they're the only one in the circle. So circle prediction rotations are on point, a bit of luck in their favor as well, to be really honest. That airdrop I don't think is going to be looted by anyone right now. It's pretty scary, to be really honest. It's out in the open. WARGAYE with 2, RQ with 3, and VOIN with 4 players standing clearly have the advantage. But let's see how the these teams are going to be taking the fight. They will first drop 2 players on the side of RIQ, and RIQ not in the heat already. Burgos gets taken down. First, they'll be fired up as well. And now it all comes down to Genpod in a 1v6 situation. I don't think there's a lot that he can do. He may actually be able to take down a couple players on the side of WARGAYE, but that's about it. VOIN right now are going to be the one feeling really, really confident.
Absolutely, WARGAYE or RRQ, they are surviving with 2 and 1 player. WARGAYE के रेज को यहाँ पर डाउन किया जाएगा. RRQ का वो आखिरी प्लेयर बहुत ज्यादा बड़ा प्रॉब्लम बनता हुआ शायद से ट्रबल देंगे. 1v2 कर दिया गया है. वाइन esports, मेरी बोली शायद से पत्थर की लकीर. मैंने बोला था कि ये शायद से टीम चिकन डिनर लेके जाएगी, एंड आई डिड प्रेडिक्ट वाइन esports आखिरी तक 4 प्लेयर्स के साथ में सरवाइव करती हुई, और शायद से जेनफोर्स को भी यहाँ पे नॉकआउट करके फिनिश ऑफ कर सकते हैं. आगे की तरफ बढ़ेंगे स्ट्रोल के साथ में 4 प्लेयर्स पुश करेंगे एक साथ, तो एक अकेला खिलाड़ी क्या कर पाएगा. मेरी प्रेडिक्शन होती हुई सही, और देखिए वाइन esports लेके जाएगी विनर चिकन डिनर. आई हैड अ रियली सिंपल एनालिसिस, क्योंकि पिछले फेजेस के अंदर हम लोगों ने देखा था कि वाइन esports इनिशियल गेम के अंदर बहुत ज्यादा स्लो खेलती है, बहुत ज्यादा पैसिव खेलती है, एंड दे ऑलवेज ट्राई टू कैपिटलाइज दैट चिकन डिनर, एंड वही सेम चीज हम लोग को देखने में मिली. एंड पता नहीं, मेरे को कभी कभार थोड़ी बहुत वाइब आ जाती है कि शायद से ये चिकन डिनर लेके जा सकती है, ये टीम हो सकती है. एंड there we go, Wine esports taking that winner chicken dinner.
I told you. I mean, see, I know you had the right prediction, but I told you. When you say something, it somehow manages to be right. I'm telling you, prediction god, you are, that is, of course, and somehow I'm the one putting in the cast's curse on them. But yeah, anyway, what a great start for the side of VOIN. I mean, they're picking up the pace from where they left off here in phase 1 grand finals. Unfortunately, they are pushed down to third position by 4 tribes and Flash in 2 and 1 position respectively. But anyway, moving on now. We will get to see more of these teams coming up. And VOIN, you can see, they're using the same strategy that they did previously, surviving till the end with 4 players. That is one thing that worked out for them, and it still is working out for them. So that's good to see. But also really, interesting to see how 313 actually, played off here. And I was also really excited to see BTR stepping up. Up until one point, they were coming up on top on most of those fights. So it was really amazing to watch them play. Overall, a great start to phase 2.
Let's just not forget about ASIT esports, and especially Crypto and K2, man, that deadly duo. They were able to manage and gather 10 plus elimination points. So edge, I mean, हालांकि उन लोगों ने चिकन डिनर नहीं निकाल पाया. देखते हैं आगे वाले मैच के अंदर वो लोग चिकन डिनर निकाल पाते हैं या नहीं. मजीद बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स के साथ में वो लोग शायद से गेट कीप हो गए थे, और बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स उनके आसपास थे, तो शायद से बहुत ज़्यादा दिक्कत रही थी और बरकत नहीं कर पाए थे इस मैच के अंदर. देखते हैं आगे वाले मैच के अंदर किस नज़ाकत से खेलेंगे ASIT esports के चारों हमारे शेयर, और बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा गेम था ये वाला. एंड वी स्टार्टेड ऑफ नॉट वे टू chaotic, बट नॉट वे टू पैसिव एज वेल. बहुत ज़्यादा बैलेंस्ड मैच मेरे को ये लगा, एंड बहुत स्मूथली ये मैच चला गया. मेरे को तो पता भी नहीं लगा. मेरे को लग रहा है अभी जैसे सिर्फ पिछले ही कुछ चंद पहले हम लोगों ने मैच स्टार्ट किया था और ख़त्म भी हो गया. सो अ वेरी स्मूथ मैच इट वाज इंडीड. बट इसके बाद हम लोग देखेंगे एरांगल. दैट इज नॉस्टैल्जिक टू सी एवरी टाइम. पता नहीं, आई मीन मेरा मारे इट्स माई पर्सनल फेवरेट, बट समटाइम्स जो एरांगल हम लोग देखते हैं इट्स वेरी नॉस्टैल्जिक. आई मीन एरांगल की हर एक रोड या फिर हर एक रिज से हम लोग वाकिफ, और देखते हैं एरांगल के मैप के ऊपर कौन सी एक ऐसी टीम आएगी जो शाइन करेगी और लेके जाएगी उस चिकन डिनर को.
We'll wait and watch the map of Erangel. Of course, things will be looking interesting on that. And you said, nostalgic effect definitely going to be coming into play. Classic map of PUBG Mobile. So a lot of these teams are familiar already, and we've seen a lot of these teams already face off. Unfortunately, we will not be getting to witness the Team Flash and HORAA here. That is once again, that is one fight that I really am excited. I really was excited to see on the map of Erangel in the phase 1 grand finals. I think it was more like 40's dominance on Rondo, 4 tribes and Team Secret on Rondo, Flash and HORAA that we were really excited on Erangel. And then when it came to Miramar, again it was Flash and DRS. These were the kind of fights that kept on happening. I mean, consistently.
It's a pattern.
These were the ones. These were the ones that kind of, were in accolade with the maps.
Yep.
that we got to witness. So it was really amazing to see. Let's see phase two if something similar is going to happen, or do we have a change in pattern as we will be going forward with the days and the phases as well.
Yeah, indeed. And we're done with the first match, and we are starting off strong, man. It's just phase second. Man, oh man, let's see into the upcoming matches what we will be witnessing, cause Wrangle and then Miramar and the cycle repeats itself. And audience को एक बारी मैं जरूर बताना चाहूँगा chat के अंदर. I mean, let's just have a look on the highlights first, then we'll be having a look and telling you the surprise जो भी audience हम लोग यहाँ पे अभी join कर रही है. But let's just have a look at the highlights, cause 4 tribes versus team Phoenix Rise, and यहाँ पर इस section में तो बहुत सारी पाकिस्तानी teams थी और सब लोग एक cluster और गुच्छे के अंदर आके fight ले रही हैं. देख सकते हैं हम लोग SKYFORCE versus WARGAYE. बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा एक वहाँ पर S12 का शॉट आया और नॉकआउट होंगे एसआईटी स्पोर्ट्स इग्निस के ऊपर. जो स्पेशली वो स्प्रे था वो बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा था और दिखाता जताता है इन लोगों का एक्सपीरियंस. एसआईटी स्पोर्ट्स धीरे धीरे वो एक्सपीरियंस गैदर कर रही है इंटरनेशनल लॉबी के अंदर. मैं बोलूँगा बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा है उन लोगों के लिए और हो सकता है इंटरनेशनल लॉबीज को ये लोग भी डोमिनेट करना बहुत जल्द स्टार्ट करे. मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ शायद से गलत सेंटेंस हो सकता है क्योंकि एज they started dominating as well. Yes, IT Esports, the domination is there.
Yeah, the domination has been there. They've been going really well, and you can see that was the play coming in from WARGAYE. Brilliant performance coming in overall towards the end from everyone. As a matter of fact, you can see Q there taking on players on the side of DRS. This was a great capitalization coming in from VOIN. Good positioning as well, if you ask me. So a great start overall for the side of VOIN. They will be your winners and chicken dinner getters in map number 1 here in phase 2 playoffs. Day 1, VOIN Zeta with 2 eliminations. We have Gakor with no elimination but 68 damage dealt. Of course, Pareto 5 Voxy will be coming in with 1 elimination, 2 eliminations respectively, and 91 damage, 200 damage. VOIN Esports, great start, but with only 5 eliminations, they will get the chicken dinner though, so that's 15 points, and they will be happy with how things turned out.
Exactly, and these are the winning team stats. VOIN Esports, the Indonesian region and the inner dominance we always do talk about is reigning supreme. I mean, Indonesian teams and especially Vietnamese teams, and now Pakistani teams as well joining the spot. जैसे जैसे हम लोगों ने SIT Sports का परफॉर्मेंस देखा वो बहुत अच्छा है और मैं तो बोलूँगा इसी तरीके से यहाँ पर डोमिनेट करते रहे और जो अपना दबदबा है बना के रखे. बट MVP रहेंगे हमारे WARGAYE के रेज. 7 एलिमिनेशन, 5 नॉकआउट और 26 मिनट का सर्वाइवल टाइम और 1426 का डैमेज रहेगा इनके पास में. बहुत अच्छा. एक बार हम लोग डैमेज डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन के ऊपर भी नजर डाल लेते हैं क्योंकि 27% का यहाँ पर हेडशॉट परसेंटेज था. 45% was the body damage and leg shots coming in. Instead for 27%. So a great dominance and he deserved it and he owned it. Hashtag Rage OP. Man oh man, he's the MVP. But Edge, after this we'll be having a look on the match ranking क्योंकि पहला ही मैच है, so match ranking ही होंगी हमारी overall standings.
As we take a look at the top 4 players, we can see that Rage was the MVP, of course, and Genforce on the side of RIQ. He's been stepping up consistently. K2 has been the one player on the side of ASI. I don't think I've seen anyone else except him, and maybe like once I think we saw Iron coming in from them, but apart from that, no one else. And Boom on the side, we do see Keru coming up with the number 4th position in the top 4.
Yep, these are the top 4 players and Edge, especially K2, man, huge round of applause for that player and taking 5 elimination as we were talking about. Genforce as well taking 6. Boom Esports going to be joining the spot as well. Let's see into the upcoming matches, can we see all these players just reigning supreme. But we'll be having a look on the teams to watch out into the upcoming one because WARGAYE is the one, Team 52 is the one, ASIT Esports and DRS Gaming are the 4 top teams to watch out into the upcoming match. 12, 13 and 6 eliminations simultaneously.
Keep an eye out for them, definitely. I mean, starting off really strong as well, 52 Esports, DRS. The fans are going to be delighted, especially for these 2 teams. And 111 eliminations total. And a double 1 elimination in terms of grenade. 3 airdrops looted. 2 vehicle eliminations, 10,387 healing done. Vika on the side of Flash with the longest elimination. And yeah, it's been a while since we have seen that name in anything, as a matter of fact, on the overall MVP or the MVP, as a matter of fact, top 4 players. Vika has been quiet for a bit, but let's see how things go from here on forward for them, as well as the players as well. Tops, Bows, Vika, Zeus, Team Flash. There's going to be a lot of expectation coming in from them. As we take a look at the match rankings, RQ leads at the moment with 21.
Absolutely, man. RRQ. I mean, VOIN esports, they did take the winner with the chicken dinner, but RRQ 15 elimination and 21 total points, just totally decimating and dominating from the 5th spot to the 11th spot. All these teams, they just got eliminated way too early, and 12th to 18, the same storyline for them as well. 4th Tribes, Team Flash, 313 esports, SKYFORCE, T2K esports, esports, and Team Young on Galactic Cause.
Unfortunate positions coming in once again. AMINZ and Yangon, we would have expected them to perform a little better, when compared to their positions yesterday in phase 1, that is. But we will see how things turn out here. We're just coming into day 1. Not a lot of time lost. But as we take a look at the fan favorite teams, it is going to be once again 4 Tribes and DRS. Not a lot of difference in terms of vote this time around. So once again, guys, if you want to vote for your favorite team, all you need to do is get into the chat, type in hashtag your favorite team's tag. And I'm kind of surprised to see that the only teams with no votes are BTR. This is kind of surprising to me.
I mean, they're the defending champions, right? So they will try to defend their title here. But let's just have a look on the giveaway winner, Edge.
Yeah, I mean, we're done with one match, and as promised,
Whoa.
we will be giving away 1 pass every match. And well, if you take a look at the screen, that is the winner. Okay, we only have the character ID there, so we will just have to wait. And whoever it is, congratulations, a free pass for you. And for you guys, the rest of you guys that unfortunately did not win, all you need to do is type in exclamation giveaway in the live chat to get the giveaway link. And well, just follow the simple instructions on your screen from there on forward. We will have 1 winner every match. So that's 1 winner every 6 winners every day.
Absolutely. And गिव अवे की जो स्टेप्स है बहुत ज़्यादा इजी होने जा रहे हैं. एक्सक्लेमेशन गिव अवे एक बारी चैट के अंदर टाइप करिए, एंड शायद से आप लोगों को टाइप करने की ज़रूरत नहीं है क्योंकि आप लोग एक बारी पिन कमेंट को एक बारी जाओगे. सो वहाँ पे रॉयल पास गिव अवे का एक जो लिंक है उसके ऊपर टैप करिए. आप लोग एक नए स्क्रीन के ऊपर रीडायरेक्ट करेंगे एक वेबसाइट के ऊपर. वहाँ पर एक इमेज होगी, उस पर टैप करिए, वहाँ पे अपने आंसर्स डालिए और अपनी PUBG मोबाइल कैरेक्टर आईडी बिल्कुल सही तरीके से लिखना है और अपना रियल नेम वहाँ पे लिखना है. एंड योर गिव अवे जो है वो आप लोग वहाँ पे पार्टिसिपेट कर लेंगे. सो प्लीज मेक श्योर टू पार्टिसिपेट इन द गिव अवे. एंड दिस इज इट, एंड वी हैव द फर्स्ट विनर ऑफ आवर गिव अवे. हर एक मैच हम लोग गिव अवे विनर को अनाउंस करेंगे. इसके बाद हमारे पास कोई एक नया विनर हो सकता है. सो प्लीज जाइए जल्दी से जाके अभी पार्टिसिपेट करिए.
It's kind of interesting, and yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone's excited to see if they can win a free pass. It gives you a different kind of feel. It gives you a different I don't want to say motivation, but it just gives you a different kind of happiness when you win something like this based completely on luck. Makes you feel like you're the luckiest person out there. But once again, as we take a look at the fan favorite teams, remember, ladies and gentlemen, the 2 fan favorite teams, the 2 teams with the most number of votes, will be qualifying to the grand finals, regardless of what their points are on the overall table. So, if you want your team to be the ones qualifying to the grand finals without any stress, well, all you need to do is get into the chat and type in hashtag, your favorite team's tag. So, let's say Team Secret is your favorite teams, and all you need to do is type in hashtag TS in the chat, and there'll be a vote counted against them. At the moment, they have 6, and 4 Tribes leading with 4,209 and counting. So, well, 4,203 votes, and Team Secret might just be equalizing with 4 Tribes.
Exactly, that's the case. And these are the fan favorite teams. And मेरे को तो शायद से ऑडियंस को बताने की भी ज़रूरत नहीं है, क्योंकि शुरुआत में ही हम लोग देख सकते हैं DRS गेमिंग के फैंस और फोर ट्राइब्स के फैंस डोमिनेट कर रहे हैं और अपनी टीम्स और प्लेयर्स को वोट करते हुए। देखते हैं आगे वाले मैच के अंदर कौन सी एक ऐसी हमारी टीम रहेगी जो चिकन डिनर लेके जाएगी। लेट्स जस्ट सी व्हाट्स गोना बी हैपनिंग, बट दिस इज इट मैन। आई मीन कोई भी शायद से बताने की ज़रूरत नहीं है स्टेप्स कैसे आप लोग अपनी टीम को वोट कर सकते हो। ऑल यू हैव टू डू इज जस्ट टाइप हैशटैग एंड देन टीम टैग। अगर आप लोग DRS को सपोर्ट कर रहे हो सो हैशटैग DRS एंड एक बार चैट के अंदर सेंड कर देना उस मैसेज को, एंड जो आप लोगों का वोट है वो यहाँ पर काउंट हो जाएगा। ब्रिज, let's just talk about the game, man. Next, it's going to be a wrangle, and we will be having a look on those hot drop scenarios. I mean, we do not have HORAA esports versus Team Flash coming up here in the region of Yasnaya, but it all depends on the team who will be taking. I mean, which team will be taking that chicken dinner? First team taking the winner with the chicken dinner. It was VOIN esports for sure, but technically, Team RRQ will be taking much more points, right? I mean, they are having 20 plus points. So technically for me, the winner is going to be RRQ. But Edge, what are expectations from the map of Erangel?
Wrangle feels like we will technically be looking at a textbook match. Probably just gonna be looking at how things are, how things are gonna unfold here. And Wrangle, I can't really tell because of the addition coming in as with the side of 313 and the way that they're performing right now. Right, things can go out of hand for other teams if they decide to go in really aggressive. But apart from that, I think we've already witnessed how these teams and the groups play off against each other on the map Angle. Without the addition of Group Red, if you remember the first 2 days of the playoffs in Phase 1 as well, when we had Group Blue and Green facing off against each other, we've seen some really slow matches. It was not as chaotic as with the involvement of Group Red. So I'm expecting something similar, but as I said, the only difference this time is 313 esports. So I believe the one team that we're not getting to see this time is Misfit International. So yeah, that kind of is unfortunate. I would have loved to see if they would have performed the same consistency moving on forward. But at the moment, 313 esports, I really love how they started off things. So yeah, looking forward to see if they're going to be the trump card here on the map of Wrangle. If not, well, then I'm expecting a default textbook play.
Absolutely. I mean, the textbook plays and those natural gameplay coming in, that is going to be the case. And we do know that teams will try their level best to pick that winner chicken dinner. And I mean, I just want to see Team E also playing. Super duper excited to see that team. If I'm not wrong, they're in the group Reddit, so we wouldn't be able to witness their game today. Unfortunate. But Phoenix Rise, DRS Gaming, 313 esports especially, Team Flash as well, or Trigo. I mean, previously they had a really great run in the previous match, but unfortunate for them, not able to pick any sort of chicken dinner. But let's just have a look on the map rotation, because we do know, and the audience as well, कि क्या हमारे मैप रोटेशन रहेंगे आज के अंदर। राउंडो का मुकाबला हम लोग पहले देखा, फिर उसके बाद में हम लोग रैंगल और मिरामार देखेंगे, और फिर से हम लोग दोबारा से राउंडो, रैंगल और मिरामार का ये जो मुकाबला है देखने को मिलेगा। 6 मैचेस रहेंगे दिन के अंदर, और हर दिन 6 मैचेस हम लोग विटनेस करेंगे, और यही मैप रोटेशन रहेगा हर दिन। सो देखते हैं अगले मैच के अंदर कौन सी ऐसी टीम रहेगी जो शुरुआती फेज के अंदर या फिर पहली स्टेज के अंदर हम लोग को ड्रॉप लोकेशन फाइट्स देखने को मिल सकते हैं, राइट? और इट ऑल डिपेंड्स ऑन द फ्लाइट पाथ, राइट एज? Let's see. Wrangle it is. But Edge, what do you think? Which is the team into the upcoming ones? Which team you're looking forward to pick that winner with the chicken dinner?
Ooh, coming into Wrangle, as I said, I'm expecting textbook play. And if everyone plays according to the textbook, then I think RIQ maybe the side of Boom, actually. Might be the ones coming out on top. You never really know. But yeah, I feel like, Boom or RIQ might be the ones coming up. But we also have BTR. So there's a lot of these teams, man. But yeah, all of these teams, once again, are Indonesian along with VOIN. So Indonesian teams, I feel like, are going to be the ones dominating. So that's probably what my best prediction out there. Rather than naming a team, I think it's better I just name a region and hope to God that they don't mess it up, and then yeah, I mean, then the players maybe will not be as angry with me as they would have been.
I mean, yep, absolutely. And let's see. I mean, we got to be starting up really soon without any further adues and delays. But you did have a really great name, which was RRQ. Absolutely, man. That could be the case, and RRQ might be taking the winner chicken dinner. But Frag, into the previous one, he was about to do that 1v4 against Team RRQ. But ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3rd, Phase 2nd, Playoffs Qualifiers, and this is match number 2nd. Starting off strong in the region of Wrangell, and kahin na kahin hum log 70 के region में. No, actually, Joshpur City. Oh, okay, never mind. I mean, was wrong. 70 was right. शूटिंग रेंज से क्रॉस करते हुए 70 पर हम लोग यहाँ पर ख़त्म करेंगे. मिलिट्री बेस यहाँ पर खाली रहेगा शायद से, इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग, क्योंकि मिलिट्री बेस के ऊपर हम लोगों को टीम्स नहीं जाते हुए देखने को मिलती हैं. बट पुशिंग की जॉर्जपुल सिटी, जॉर्जपुल कंटेनर्स एंड 70 रोजॉक एंड स्कूल ऑफ आर्ट्स इज गोइंग टू बी द हॉट ड्रॉप लोकेशंस हियर. देखते हैं वहाँ पे टीम्स चाहते हैं या फिर नहीं. स्काई फोर्सेस हालांकि यहाँ पर उतरी तो है शुरुआत में, बट स्काई फोर्सेस नोवर रिफनोए के कंटेनर्स पे जाती है, मिलिट्री बेस पे नहीं जाती है. देखते हैं क्या स्काई फोर्सेस आज अपना ड्रॉप लोकेशन चेंज करेगी या फिर नहीं. बट एज starting off strong, RRQ having 21 points. Team WARGAYE as well, man. I did not expect that WARGAYE will be taking 17 points into the previous match. So congratulations all the Pakistani teams. I mean, they're performing great today. But RRQ in the Indonesian region, they always reign supreme.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to, just plays in terms of default, in terms of textbook plays, as I said, RQ usually are the ones coming out on top every single time. And they're the ones leading the charts right now. Once again, with 21 points. We will be waiting to take a look at the circle. And yeah, pretty beautiful, actually,
Yeah,
to be really honest.
Decent.
I love that. I love that. What, 40% water? Maybe even more, actually. But just enough to keep it exciting for everyone. DRS jumping towards Primorsk. 40 once again towards Ferry Pier. Military base under the control of Skyforce. But how will they make their way back in? They will have to go towards Milta and then use those roads towards shelter. Maybe come back in towards farm. So that is not gonna be an easy way back in. But we already have HKG losing players. This is so unfortunate for them. VOIN, coming fresh off of a chicken dinner, on the verge of eliminating HKG in position number 18.
Ooh, HKG, Shaojin, Sullivan स्टैंडिंग थे और इनको शायद से यहाँ पे नॉकआउट किया जाएगा, फिनिश ऑफ किया जाएगा. पहली टीम यहाँ से अलविदा लेती हुई हमारे रैंगल के मैच पे से, और 17 टीम्स यहाँ पर जिंदा रहेंगी. टीम फ्लैश देखने को मिल जाएगी. और मुझे पता है एच एंड ऑडियंस वाचिंग आउट देयर, आप लोग होरा ई स्पोर्ट्स का इंतजार कर रहे थे, बट हम लोग यहाँ पे होरा ई स्पोर्ट्स वर्सेस टीम फ्लैश यहाँ पे नहीं विटनेस करेंगे. लेट्स सी वो जो टकराव होरा ई स्पोर्ट्स और टीम फ्लैश की है, हम लोग को ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में देखने को मिल पाएगी या फिर नहीं, क्योंकि होरा ई स्पोर्ट्स और टीम फ्लैश अभी के लिए तो दोनों अलग अलग ग्रुप के अंदर है. बट आई विश की सेम ग्रुप के अंदर होते तो हम लोग को फाइट देखने को हमेशा मिलती. बट ये साइड ई स्पोर्ट्स T2 के ई स्पोर्ट्स की जो प्रेसिडेंट है 70 पे, ये रहेगी नेक्स्ट हो रहा है स्पोर्ट्स वर्सेस टीम फ्लैश. देख सकते हैं अभी हम लोग एसआईटी स्पोर्ट्स का एक प्लेयर डाउन हो चुका. 3 मैन स्टैंडिंग रहेंगे. बहुत ही ज्यादा प्यारा स्प्रे क्रिप्टो की तरफ से. 2 प्लेयर्स को यहाँ पे नॉकआउट किया जाएगा. क्रिप्टो का यहाँ पर रिटेलिएशन आता हुआ. 2 मैन स्टैंडिंग टीम एसआईटी स्पोर्ट्स. T2 का यहाँ पे सिर्फ और सिर्फ एक खिलाड़ी बचेगा और जो रहेंगे वेनम और एगेसएच. Team ASIT Sports, they are really close to do that 1v2 and they will be defending their spot for sure.
Definitely, Venom's the only one standing right now. T2K SIA on the verge of getting another beautiful team wipe. Will be able to do so, but that grenade is so good. Will be doing a lot of damage, and Venom now has a really good chance to maybe close things off here. Will he go for the revival is the question. I think it is going to be possible, but I don't think he wants to take the chance at the moment. He will rush in, try to take one more down, and there's only one more player on the side of ASI8 standing there right now. And all of a sudden, T2K Venom with the upper hand, AKM in the hand. Will he be able to get the confirmation? T2K Venom so barely on any points of health. There's nothing left, no ammunition as well. He will have to go for the reload. Preetham now on the verge of eliminating the squad. He will have a chance to go for that play, and he will take a bit of damage, but 1 HP, bro. 1 point is all you need. One point is all you need to land Venom.
No!
Oh my god.
Oh my god. He not just pulled off an amazing clutch, he will also go for the revival on both of the players. T2K. They live, but barely by the skin of their teeth. That was an amazing play from Zod.
Oh no, Venom, कितना प्यारा performance. और he was barely serving under the pixel HP. 1% भी शायद से HP नहीं होगी वहां पर उनके पास, 1 point HP भी नहीं होगी. It शायद से हवा भी मार देता तो वहां पर फिनिश ऑफ हो जाते, बट नहीं. A-Side Esports, I titled it already. T2K Esports versus A-Side Esports. It's the next HORAA Esports versus Team Flash in the region of 70 though. But ये जो 4v4 fight है नेपाल वर्सेस पाकिस्तान, नई कहानी बयां करते हुए और नई कहानी जता करते हुए देखते हैं टीम बीटीआर. हम लोग अपना माइंड एक बार जरूर डाइवर्ट करेंगे, अटेंशन देखेंगे बीटीआर वर्सेस वॉइन ई स्पोर्ट्स से. तो शायद से ये जो फाइट है 4v4 की बहुत जल्द स्टार्ट हो सकती है, और ये जो रोटेशन क्लैश है वो बहुत जल्द स्टार्ट हो सकता है. बट वी डिड टॉक अबाउट कि ये जो जोन है बहुत ज्यादा डिसेंट है, बट इट्स डिसेंट फॉर द टीम्स जो पहले से ही जोन के अंदर है. जो टीम जोन के बाहर है हम लोग देख सकते हैं मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द जो टीम्स है वो जोन के बाहर है. सिर्फ और सिर्फ 5 या 6 टीम्स है जो जोन के अंदर है. सो रोटेशन क्लैश हम लोग को देखने को मिलेंगे. लेट्स सी टीम बीटीआर हमारी स्क्रीन पे.
Team BTR looking really confident, especially after their performance coming up. No eliminations as of now, but they can still step up. There is still a lot of time for Esports, another squad that we are looking forward to see if how many elimination points that they can probably get in this one as well, and position placement as well. The consistency is what matters. Once again, all they need to do right now is get into the top 16, top 18. If you're not in the fan favorites, of course, top 18 is all you need to keep an eye out for at the moment. Top 16 would be a better bet, just in case. But we usually see 4 Tribes and DRS being the fan favorite, and both of these teams are performing really well as well, usually in the playoff situation. So when the grand finals begins, that is when you need to worry about that number 1, number 2 spot. At the moment, everyone can take a chill pill, but BTR looks like they want to face. They will be facing VOIN, and VOIN never takes it easy.
Yeah, VOIN 6 elimination from the start. 7 ही मिनट हुए. सो हर मिनट एक ना एक एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे ये लोग ले रहे हैं. 60 प्लेयर्स जिंदा रहेंगे और 16 टीम्स हैं. वॉइन ई स्पोर्ट्स के पास हालांकि एक टीम ज़रूर है, और ये जो रोटेशन क्लैश हम थर्ड पार्टी के बारे में बात करते हैं वो बहुत जल्दी स्टार्ट हो सकती है. बीटीआर को हालांकि पता होगा बीटीआर की रोटेशन भी यहाँ पे लोगों ने एनालाइज कर रखी है, बिकॉज द टेक्स्ट बुक प्लेयर्स वी ऑलवेज टॉक अबाउट, राइट. क्योंकि टीम्स के पास एक पैटर्न होता है, कुछ रोटेशंस होती है हर स्कोर के हिसाब से. सो वो रोटेशन और पैटर्न जरूर फॉलो करेंगे. बट ये जो रोटेशन क्लास स्टार्ट हो चुका टीम 52 और वॉइन ई स्पोर्ट्स का. वॉइन ई स्पोर्ट्स के यहाँ पर 0-5 डाउन होंगे और शायद से फिनिश ऑफ भी हो सकते हैं. वॉइन ई स्पोर्ट्स के वॉक्सी भी डाउन होंगे. वॉइन ई स्पोर्ट्स बहुत ज़्यादा गंदे सिनेरियो के अंदर और इस रोटेशन क्लैश के अंदर टीम 52 के पास एक अपर हैंड.
Eliminations, and they want to keep it going. SI8 SKG, the only ones getting eliminated right now. 52 trying their best to take down the players on the side of VOIN, but it's not going to be that easy. VOIN on the run, and they will be, escaping it at the moment. Team Flash, on the other hand, are feeling the heat, and they might get eliminated. There's only one more player standing on the side of Flash, that Team Secret. Well, another team that we were hoping to see some more action, but there's a third party in the name of Master Smart, and he's gonna get taken down. What was he doing there? Wait, where's the rest of his team?
I mean, they're away from the team, and Team Flash, weaker. I mean, they're surviving with single soulman standing edge. But हम लोग को पता है कि टीम फ्लैश का एक भी प्लेयर, एक भी खिलाड़ी जिंदा है. So there's a hope, there's a light कि टीम फ्लैश चिकन डिनर निकाल के लेके जा सकती है. But सैंटा यंग ऑन इलेक्ट्रिकॉस के बिल्कुल पास उनके शायद से वाईजी को थोड़ी बहुत इन्फॉर्मेशन इंटेल मिल सकती है. इस रोटेशन के अंदर 3-1-3 esports के सामने रहेगी हमारी AMINZ esports। पिछले फेज के अंदर एक बहुत अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस थी इन लोगों की, पर टॉप 18 नहीं आ पाए थे। इनकी भी क्लोजर की दाद देनी पड़ेगी, बहुत अच्छी है। बट 0 एलिमिनेशंस यहाँ पर AMINZ esports के पास, और हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं DRS गेमिंग और बूम esports के बीच में सैंडविच हुए थे।
Flash. I mean, the player will be struggling for now, and BTR, on the other hand, will be on the verge of getting eliminated as well. Boom, on the other hand, pretty much good on the side of AMINZ esports. BTR, this player can actually take advantage of this, and we were hoping to see a lot more coming out from BTR, but that's not going to be the case. Now they have to be very, very cautious and play very, very carefully. Because if they get taken down right now, they don't even have a lot of points to work with. 0 and 8 elimination points before this. So, unfortunate positions for them. But things can look better as time progresses if they can just survive and maybe get a kill or two later on.
4 thrives, कोई भी एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट नहीं मिलेगा। टीम SF स्काईफोर्सेस AK स्प्रे लेंगे, और कुछ कनेक्शन यहाँ पर नहीं बन पाए हैं। बट हुज़ैफा T24 OP फ्यूजन इज ही फलक, शायद से दोबारा से नाम यहाँ पे चेंज किया है फलक ने हमारा। कल के दिन के अंदर शाहीन का नाम लेके आए थे और आज शायद से दोबारा चेंज कर दिया से, तो हम थोड़ा बहुत दोबारा से कंफ्यूज हो रहे हैं। बट शायद से ये फलक होगी, बट देखिए यहाँ पर स्प्रे दोबारा से लिए जाएंगे, बट कनेक्शन नहीं है यहाँ पर व्हाटसोएवर। एजेंट 47 ये खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर डाउन होगा, और आज पाकिस्तानी टीम बहुत अच्छे तरीके से फाइट्स लेती हुई 4 थ्राइव्स की टीम यहाँ से रोटेट करेगी। वेरी फेयर के रीजन में ही है जहाँ पर वो लोग ड्रॉप करते हैं, वहीं पर है, जिसकी वजह से उन लोगों के पास में एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स नहीं, क्योंकि रोटेशन करते हैं, कोई और दूसरे रिपोजिशन करके कंपाउंड होल्ड करते हैं, तो कुछ ना कुछ हालांकि टीम से टकराव हो जाती है, जहाँ पर आप लोग एलिमिनेशन के चांसेस बढ़ जाते हैं। बट हाँ, अगर जोन ही आप लोगों के ड्रॉप लोकेशन पे आ रहा है तो फिर थोड़ी बहुत मुश्किल हो सकती है। इसीलिए हम लोग यहाँ पे 4 थ्राइव देख सकते हैं। हालांकि 700 मीटर जोन से बाहर है, जोन के अंदर जाएंगे। यहाँ पे स्प्रे लिया गया है फ्यूजन की तरफ से, और एक प्यारा नॉकआउट है। यंग और गैलेक्टिकोस यहाँ पर डाउन होंगे और एलिमिनेट हो चुके हैं।
Gone. Unfortunate position again for them. No eliminations coming into this one, and that's 2 games now where they'll be one of the first ones to get taken down. Quite unfortunate situation for them, and well, things are going to be looking grim as Pubgm will be progressing forward. They will have to get at least few points into the next upcoming games, otherwise things might just get worse for them, as we have DRS and SKYFORCE trying to go for a fight around the bridge here. DRS will go for the retreat, 3 eliminations, and they will try to survive now, try not to take that fight, because they understand they don't have a lot of points to work with.
Absolutely, DRS Gaming बुलंद सोच के प्लेयर्स हैं, एंड हम लोग देख सकते हैं साइक्लोन जा चुके हैं। 2 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर एक्चुअली DRS गेम के जा चुके हैं। सो शुरुआत में ही बड़ा डिसएडवांटेज DRS गेमिंग को। 13 टीम्स रहेंगी और 36 प्लेयर्स हैं तीसरे जोन के अंदर। एज लेट मी रिमाइंड यू, देयर इज ओनली 36 प्लेयर्स स्टिल सर्वाइविंग। सो प्लेयर्स द लूजिंग वी आर लूजिंग प्लेयर्स वेरी रैपिडली, बट टीम्स का एलिमिनेशन नहीं आ रहा है। टीम्स यहाँ पे बहुत सारी सर्वाइव है, बट हम लोग एक बार नजर डालेंगे कि 4 प्लेयर्स के साथ में कितनी टीम्स हैं। 4 थ्राइव्स, टीम फीनिक्स राइज और बूम esports, these are the only 3 teams surviving with 3 of the players, so they're having that man advantage, they're having that upper hand. So chicken dinners इन टीम्स के लिए बहुत ज्यादा इनिशियली इजी हो सकता है, बट किसी भी टीम या फिर प्लेयर को हम लोग अंडर एस्टिमेट नहीं कर सकते। एज जैसे what's going to be happening, but AMINZ esports on the screen with 1 elimination point.
3 players standing, and they've been in a tough spot there, right? They were taking down the players on the side of BTR, and that's when another team came in and did manage to deal a bit of damage onto them. BTR at the moment surviving with no elimination points, with the 1 player standing. It's looking hard for them. 3-1-3, no eliminations. They also are jumping in. They jumped in with like a disadvantage 3-man squad. But we'll see. if they can capitalize and get more points going into this one. Hoping to see them perform better. With only 3 men standing, it is not going to be as easy, but it all comes down to strategy and team play right now. As we take a look at DRS position, they will be scouting the players inside of 4 drives. They will have to be careful because 4 drives, they do have a full squad, but DRS, only 2 players standing.
Exactly. And DRS Gaming, हम लोगों ने एक बारी जरूर उनके ऊपर नजर डाली थी क्योंकि 2 ही प्लेयर्स थे और दोबारा से एक बारी नजर डालेंगे क्योंकि गेट कीपिंग के जो सिनारियो है यहाँ पे दोबारा से बढ़ जाएंगे और इन लोग जो सामने देख सकते हैं टीम वॉर गए होंगे और सीधा स्लैमिंग कर रहे हैं। क्या देखिए इतनी सारी टीम्स यहाँ पर DRS गेमिंग के आसपास, कोई भी यहाँ पर स्प्रे नहीं ले रहा है। सो दिस इज लुकिंग इनसेन। देयर आर only having 3 elimination points edge. But the thing is that BTR, the player of the BTR, man, he just spotted DRS. They're just going to be pushing in और S12K का कहर बचाते हुए और DRS की लवाइटी बहुत बुरा लगा उन लोगों के लिए and they're just gone and dusted like that. Man, we're down to our 11 teams and H ये जो रैंगल का मुकाबला है बहुत ही एक जल्दी और बहुत ज़्यादा हाई पेस से चलता हुआ, मैंने तो एक्सपेक्ट भी नहीं किया था कि रैंगल का मुकाबला इतना जल्दी खत्म हो सकता है और इतने सारे प्लेयर्स शुरुआत में जा चुके होंगे। Like we lost 50% of the players now.
That is true. And the AMINZ get taken down as well. Wait a second. How did that happen? Unfortunate situation for them once again, but they did manage to get 1 point into this one. And let's see if they can capitalize on getting more and more. At the moment, Team Secret putting the screws to the players inside of 4 drives. G24 and Falak are the only ones standing. That grenade could actually be enough to take down Juke. We'll see as Falak is going to get taken down. It all comes down to T24 now. Juke on the verge of pulling off a 1v3, and he does. 4 drives, they get dismantled. Team Secret, 12 eliminations. Absolute brilliant performance coming in from them.
Absolute brilliant performance and individual brilliance. Oh no, Phoenix Rise वो खिलाड़ी क्या कर रहा था, शायद से ओपन में खड़े हो गए और he wasn't even moving, जिसकी वजह से उनका नॉकआउट आया एंड फिनिश ऑफ भी हो जाएंगे। डोमिनेशन दिखाते हुए टीम सीक्रेट्स के जुके, हम लोग को पता है टीम सीक्रेट्स स्पेशली फेज के अंदर या फिर प्लेऑफ्स के अंदर कितना अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस उनका रहता है। फिनिक्स राइज हम लोग जो सामने ऑर्डर को स्पॉट किया गया, वो ग्रेनेड डीमन की तरफ से आएगा और एक अच्छा नॉकआउट लेते हुए Phoenix Rise, they always rise like phoenixes and मौला के ऊपर ये जो ग्रेनेड जाता है उनको भी डाउन करेंगे। टीम वारगाये, इनका भी एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर हो चुका है। We are down to our top 8 teams and 21 players. Let's say कौन सी टॉप टीम रहेगी हमारी जो इस मैच के विजेता बनेंगे। आप लोग जरूर बताना which team will be winning and maybe आप लोग भी अपनी predictions चैट के अंदर। But let's see, SKYFORCE के SKYFORCE यहाँ पर स्प्रेज देते हुए 3 ही एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर SKYFORCE को मिलेंगे एंड SKYFORCE स्पेशली उनके भी यहाँ पर मिड रेंज एक्सप्लोजन फायर बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छी। BUBGM ESPORTS डायरेक्टली स्लैमिंग करेंगे यहाँ पर एंड Cypher is down and Phoenix Rise they're gone and dusted. 7 elimination यहाँ पर टीम BUBGM ESPORTS को भी मिलेंगे। धीरे धीरे यहाँ पर ये लोग भी इजाफा करते हुए बरकत करते हुए इस मैच के अंदर। क्या लगता है कि टीम BUBGM ESPORTS चिकन डिनर ले पाएगी या फिर नहीं, बट पाकिस्तान से सिर्फ और सिर्फ एक ही टीम जिंदा रहेगी इस वाले मैच के अंदर, जो रहेगी हमारी टीम 313 ESPORTS। 3 ही प्लेयर्स 313 के पास रहेंगे और 313 ESPORTS के प्लेयर्स कहीं भी अभी तक हम लोग को किलफीड के अंदर नहीं देखने को मिला है। सो वी अंडरस्टैंड कि 313 ESPORTS के प्लेयर्स क्या एक स्ट्रैटेजी या फिर बना रहे हैं, क्योंकि ये लोग फाइट नहीं लेना चाहते, ये लोग जा रहे हैं चिकन डिनर की तरफ। लास्ट के अंदर जरूर फाइट लेंगे और लास्ट के अंदर अपनी कयामत बिखेरने का बिल्कुल ट्राई करेंगे इस रैंगल के मुकाबले पर। बट ये जो मैच है बहुत जल्दी खत्म हो रहा है, टीम्स बहुत जल्दी एलिमिनेट हो रही है और स्पेशली प्लेयर्स, मतलब क्या ही कहने, प्लेयर्स तो आते हैं, ड्रॉप होते हैं, फाइट लेते हैं, एलिमिनेट होते हैं और कुछ यहाँ पर अपने को अपनी चंद टीम्स देखने को मिल जाएगी। 5वां ही जोन है, 18 ही प्लेयर जिंदा है। हम लोगों ने मैचेस देखे जहाँ पे 9वें जोन के अंदर 60 टीम्स और 19 प्लेयर या 18 प्लेयर जिंदा रहते हैं। हम लोगों को टीम फ्लैश के वी का मैन, मुझे दाद देनी पड़ेगी टीम फ्लैश के इंडिविजुअल ब्रिलियंस पे और दाद देनी पड़ेगी ये जो एक्सपीरियंस होल्ड करके रखते हैं। देखिए गिनी सूट पहना बंदे ने और वी का ही इज जस्ट होल्डिंग देयर, ही इज जस्ट होल्डिंग, ही इज जस्ट ट्राइंग टू कैमोफ्लेज। और वीका मतलब दाद देनी पड़ेगी। ये जो बुलंद हौसला लेके हमारी टीम फ्लैश के प्लेयर्स आते हैं, स्पॉट शायद से कर लिया गया या नहीं किया गया है। ओ स्पॉट किया गया और आरआरक्यू के लैपर झील की निगाहों से टीम फ्लैश को यहाँ पे एलिमिनेट करेंगे और यहाँ से टीम फ्लैश बाहर होती हुई। चारों खाते चित उन लोगों के मूवी स्पॉट्स, उन लोग को स्पॉट किया डीआरएस के जो दोनों प्लेयर्स है ये भी जिंदा। डीआरएस के न्यू प्लेयर क्लियर वाइट बीइंग द ह्यूमन सर्वाइवर। अब देखिए जोन के अंदर ये जो ब्रीथिंग स्पेस और ये जो डिस्टेंस बना हुआ है ना इन टीम्स के लिए बहुत ज्यादा बरकरार। सो ये जो फाइट है ना ये मिड रेंज के अंदर ही सीमित रह जाती है। मिड रेंज के अंदर फाइट होगी और तब जाके शायद से स्लैम इन डाला जा सकता है। बट 313 esports जिस तरीके से हम लोग बात कर रहे थे उस टीम के बारे में और क्या स्ट्रैटेजी उन लोगों की है, वो फाइट नहीं ले रहे हैं। तीनों के तीनों प्लेयर्स एक स्प्लिट में खेल रहे हैं और होल्ड कर रहे हैं, इंटेल गैदर कर रहे हैं, इन्फॉर्मेशन गैदर कर रहे हैं। बट बूम यहाँ पर हालांकि बिल्कुल अपोजिट ही कर रही है। 313 esports का जा रहे हैं, फाइट ले रहे हैं, स्लैम एंड डाल रहे हैं और देखिए बूम esports किस प्रकार से यहाँ पर अपनी अपोजिट टीम के ऊपर फाइट लेकर और टीम सीक्रेट्स के लॉल हु को भी स्पॉट किया जाएगा। सोलमन स्टैंडिंग नो, ही हैज बीन नॉट स्पॉटेड येट, स्पॉट किया, डाउन किया टीम सीक्रेट, दे आर गॉन। एक और टीम एंड वी आर डाउन टू टॉप 5 टीम्स और 10 एलिमिनेशन दाद देनी पड़ेगी। मैं तो सोच रहा था बूम esports शुरुआती फेजेस के अंदर या इनिशियल डेज के अंदर बहुत ज्यादा पैसिव खेलते हैं, बट वो चीज तो हम लोग को नहीं देखने को मिलेगी। आप लोगों को क्या लगता है ऑडियंस, मैं आप लोगों से एक सवाल जरूर पूछना चाहूंगा, आप लोगों को क्या लगता है इन 5 टीम्स में से कौन सी एक ऐसी टीम बनेगी जो चिकन डिनर लेके जाएगी? क्या वो रहेगी बूम esports, क्या वो रहेगी 313 esports, या फिर आरआरक्यू, या फिर स्काईफोर्सेस, या फिर डीआरएस गेमिंग? सो अपनी प्रेडिक्शन चैट के अंदर जरूर डालिएगा और हम लोग को बताइएगा कि आप लोगों के हिसाब से कौन सी टीम चिकन डिनर लेके जाएगी और अपना एनालिसिस बताइए। बट हम लोग जरा दोबारा से आते हैं इस गेम के ऊपर क्योंकि लैपर आरक्यू की तरफ से डाउन है और जेनफोर्स और उनका एक और खिलाड़ी जिंदा है। 4 एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर मिलेंगे। ओ वो जो ग्रेनेड था बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा और एकदम पास में ग्रेनेड उन लोगों के गिरा था। आगे तरफ जाएंगे 2 ओके स्काईफोर्सेस और शायद से एक्चुअली स्काईफोर्सेस उन लोगों के जस्ट सामने। They got to be really careful. Sancher is gone and Skyforces is also gone. That one grenade decided to fade for Skyforces and they are gone and dusted into this match. सर्वाइवल बहुत ज्यादा प्यारा है एंड सर्वाइवल इंस्टेंस जो हम लोग बात कर रहे हैं, जो सर्वाइवल आईक्यू होता है, जो सर्वाइवल स्ट्रैटेजीज होती है, जब आपके 2 प्लेयर जिंदा हो, जब आपका या फिर शायद से 1 प्लेयर जिंदा हो, सो उसमें से डीआरएस गेमिंग और टीम फ्लैश 2 ऐसे मेरे नाम रहेंगे जो मैं बोलूंगा सर्वाइवल गेम्स के अंदर बहुत अच्छा है। प्लेयर्स या फिर टीम्स को एक अच्छे पायदान पे लेके जाते हैं और प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट जरूर दिलवाते हैं, ना ही अगर उन लोगों के पास सेलिब्रेशन पॉइंट्स हो तो। 313 esports के प्लेयर माफिया, ये फाइट यहाँ पर इन लोग की पहली फाइट होगी और देखते हैं यहाँ पर क्या ऐसे फाइट जीत पाएंगे या फिर नहीं। बट they're losing the spot. बूम esports के मॉल 313 esports के अगेंस्ट 3 नॉकआउट यहाँ पर बूम esports के ऊपर हो तो चुके हैं, बट कॉस्मिक ये ग्रेनेड बहुत प्यारा शायद से, लेकिन कोई भी चिप डैमेज नहीं मिला।
One player standing now at Mall. How long can he survive this fight? What more can he do? Will he be able to take the player down? There's so many questions in the back of my hand, back of my head. 313, they will be the one coming out on top, barely surviving, but they will be able to eliminate the entirety of the squad of Boom Esports and Cosmos. Well, he will be back on his feet as well. Irfan, there to save the day. Boom, almost actually made it work. They almost got that elimination, but now down to the top 3 teams. And look at this, 313 with just 3 players. They survived till the end here, Inferno. Not just that, they also have 4 eliminations. This was the first fight, but they're going to be happy with it.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing I was talking about. That survival time, that survival instance and survival gameplay. 313 esports, they are also great with that and they are surviving till the end. So let's see 313 esports आगे आने वाले समय के अंदर किस तरीके से बरकत करते हैं इस मैच के अंदर और किस नजाकत से चिकन डिनर को अपने नाम या हाथ करते हैं। 4 एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे रहेंगे। माफिया हालांकि यहाँ पर डाउन हो चुके हैं और इस खेल से बाहर होते हुए, बट अपनी टीम या फिर वो जो 2 खिलाड़ी हैं उनको अपने एक्सपीरियंस से जरूर हेल्प करेंगे। और हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं आरआरक्यू, इनका भी हालांकि मैच बहुत अच्छा है। बड़ेज ये एक रहेगी 2v2v2 की बैटल, 6 प्लेयर्स और 3 टीम्स। आपको क्या लगता है कौन सी एक ऐसी टीम रहेगी जो टॉप पे आएगी और विजेता बनेगी?
Oh, once again, as I said, usually in situations where text we don't see a really chaotic match, RRQ are usually the ones coming out on top. We can see them again. I please don't lose right now, please. Not instantly. You can go down later. I don't mind, just not now. But yeah, I mean they take a bit of damage there, but immediately going with the heal. Firen and GenForce, the only ones standing right now. So I think RQ, with the way things are going, they might just be the ones coming out on top. If there's no surprise for any of us.
I mean, that's true. RRQ with the textbook plays and the traditional plays on the map of Miramar, it's really crazy. But 313 esports पास आते हुए विजुअल रेंज के अंदर है 313 esports के प्लेयर्स और ये जो जेनफोर्स का ग्रेनेड है शायद से नॉकआउट लेके जा सकते हैं. नॉकआउट तो नहीं बट बहुत ज़्यादा डैमेज लिया और मजीद प्लेयर्स जिंदा रहेंगे उनके आसपास. 313 esports a cosmic Genforce, he whiffed that spray and Cosmic found the opportunity in the opening.
Last player standing, RRQ. Iron will be able to get one onto Cosmos. 313. They have equalized the fight between them, but DRS, they can capitalize. This third party could be deadly if it comes into play at the moment. Fern will try to actually get the confirmation onto Cosmos, and I think Cosmos will probably be going down, and that grenade will confirm. Nope, actually not, but it doesn't really matter. He will get taken down regardless. So DRS now clearly have the upper hand, and they might be the one coming out on top, and there you have it. DRS Killer YT will isolate Farron and take him down. It's a 1v2, 313 esports. Can they come out on top?
That's the case, and Irfan being the solo win survivor, and the answer is no, because 313 esports, they're getting eliminated, and DRS, the survival, we always talk about in the survival game, we were talking about DRS Gaming coming with the top-notch performance, and there we have it, DRS taking the second one.
Beautiful, beautiful stuff coming in. Great Erangel all together this time again. And yeah, I mean, I was hoping I mean, I was kind of guessing, not hoping, that the side of RQ might actually be the ones coming out on top, but looks like that wasn't the case. Looks like, there are the teams stepping up. It is DRS once again. 313 also had a really good chance. There were just 3 players surviving, 3 players jumping in, 2 players surviving towards the end. Cosmos was isolated there. Irfan did have a really good chance, but once again, the numbers coming into play every single time. Towards the last zone, towards the last few zones, we usually see the numbers overwhelming the opposition, right? So any team that has advantage in terms of numbers towards the end,
Yeah.
I think they probably will be the ones coming out on top most often than not.
I mean, that could be a probable case, and there we go. I mean, we are done with the second match, and this is it, man. Let's see into the upcoming one on the map of Miramar, because we have seen fights getting calibrated really soon into the early games, right? I mean, especially on the map of Erangel, it was really fast and rapid, right? So let's see what is going to be the case scenario on the map of Miramar, because Erangel, it was really fast and rapid. I did really love the first match, right? Because it was really balanced and smooth. Erangel, somewhere around in between, it was kind of being way too boring, because we haven't seen any sort of fights and the rotation clash happening. I mean, it's just not grand finals yet. It's just those qualifiers coming in and those playoffs phases for phase number 2. So this is it. I mean, we are done with the second match. Let's see into the third one, which team is coming up on top and taking that winner with the chicken dinner. But congratulations for VOIN Esports and team DRS Gaming taking that winner chicken dinner. But in the first match, we have seen the match rankings. Team RRQ, they were having the highest number of points. They were having, I guess, 22 or 24 points in between. I just can't remember it, but they were having 20 plus points. So yeah. DRS Gaming, on the other hand, they're not having that higher number of elimination points, but they're having the chicken dinner. So in the match rankings, I think DRS Gaming is not doing the top on #1 right now. There might be some other team, maybe a Boom Esports, right? I mean, all of the 4 players of Boom Esports, they were just reigning supreme. So that could be the case scenario, but I'm super duper excited to see the match rankings right now. And Edge, there's one more thing for the audience. We are going to be announced the second winner of our giveaway. So that's one more interesting thing. And Edge, I know that you did participate in the giveaway as well. Imagine you being the winner. I mean,
I mean, I'm-
being lucky somewhere. It's new for you, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's what took a really long time for me there in between. I was very carefully making sure I typed in the correct character ID there, because sometimes one number here and there, and I mean, that's a free pass for someone else
Yeah.
if you're the one winning there. So yeah, once again, any one of you entering the giveaway, just be a little extra careful while you are entering your character ID out there. But
Yeah.
yeah, we will definitely be taking a look at the winner coming in from the giveaway as well. But that is for later. For now, let's take a quick look at the highlights of what happened here on the map of Rango, the second match here in Phase 2 playoffs, as we did have this beautiful clutch coming in. Venom was so good. I mean, you can see him panicking for a little bit, but then at the end, that I believe that was the last bullet that actually connected onto the player on the side of ASI 8. ASI 8, they're going to be beating themselves up regarding that. That was an unfortunate turn of events, but great start for T2K.
Oh man, absolutely. And four tribes, especially the sprays from this team, it was insane. And there you go. I mean, BTR team DRS just reigning supreme and just eliminated team BTR like that. And those grenades from the side of T24 OP, and that it was great, right? Team Secret, that one single man solo standing T24, he wasn't able to do that 1v4, but that 1v3, it was insane. I had to say the kudos to the player. But SKYFORCE, Boom Esports, every team, they actually played amazing. And especially I was talking about Boom Esports and this fight against Team Secret, but I somewhere thought that Lolbu, he might actually pull that fight out, but that wasn't the case scenario. And the grenades, I mean, RQ, the textbook players coming in reigning supreme.
Yeah, things went down really quick towards the end. You did see a 3-1-3 there getting a beautiful squad wipe towards the end. And IQ, I mean, they tried their best to get the chicken dinner there, and DRS was just at the right time and the right moment. And yeah, the right place, of course. And they were the ones coming out on top. They will be the one with the chicken dinner. So let's take a quick look at their stats coming up. Killer YT with 2 eliminations, 1 elimination for Frag, 1 for Cyclone, and no nation. I can't really. Oh, that is the smiley face, isn't it? That is the smiley face player
Yeah,
there coming up. So DRS, great start, but yeah, things they will need to keep pushing it more and more. This is not enough for them. I mean, they definitely have a lot of more potential. We all know it. So we're still waiting to see them go berserk. At the moment, Juke is going to be the MVP coming in from the side of Team Secret. 23% headshot, 15% body, 61. I mean, is leaning towards the leaning more towards the lower body there. 6 eliminations, 518 damage, no assists, 20 minutes of survival time, 6 knocks, and 434 heal. That is the situation that the MVP is in right now.
Exactly. I mean, Juke, I mean, he looks deadly as well, and he's deadly in the game as well. And these are the top 4 players. Yummy with 4 elimination, Venom. And I mean, we do know that Venom doing that 1v4 against ASIT, he's posting those 4 eliminations. Small will be taking 4 elimination as well. So, Edge, we can say actually 2 of the players of Boom Esports joining into the top 4 players. But after this, we'll be having a look on the top 4 teams and teams to watch out into the upcoming one. And these are the teams to watch out, players and teams playing in group blue and green. Boom Esports, Team Secrets, RIQ, and VOIN Esports. And the domination I was talking about, Boom Esports, I mean, they're having 11 eliminations. So into in the match rankings, I guess they did surpass DRS Gaming, or maybe Team Secrets. They surpassed DRS Gaming.
I think they might have. You're definitely right about that, for sure. As we have the match summary on our screens, 67 eliminations coming in total, 5 grenade eliminations, 3 airdrops looted, 2 vehicle eliminations, and 9,088 healing done overall. And the longest elimination this time, almost 400 meters, coming in from Falak at 391 meters.
Yeah, Falak taking the spot and the tag with the longest elimination. And there we have it, the match rankings. Oh man, we were predicting and speculating that Team DRS, they got dethroned. But no, they were having 6 elimination points, and they were having 10 points for the placement, and they're doing the top right now, do not get me wrong, but I somewhere around felt that time Boom Esports was the team that taking that spot of the first place, but Chicken Dinners are the one. The team taking that with them, and the Chicken Dinner are doing the tabletop in the match rankings. Team Boom Esports taking 15, Team Secrets will be taking 14, Team RQ will be taking 12 points, Team 313 Esports taking 11, SKYFORCE's VOIN Esports, Team Phoenix Rise, and all of them, they got eliminated way too early into this match.
That is true indeed. Yangon Galacticos especially, with 0 points again, not looking so good. But the overall ranking, this is what it looks like. RQ sitting on top still, 33 points in total. DRS with that Chicken Dinner will be moving up to 26 now in second position. Boom Esports, 24 points for them, 15 beautiful points into this one. Coming in, VOIN 15 in the first game, 7 in the second, brings their total up to 22. 21 points for Team Secret. WARGAYE on 17, 15 points for 313 Esports. 313 Esports on 15 points as well, 14 for ASI8 as they make to the top 9 at the moment with only 1 point into this one. That was quite unfortunate the way they got taken down there by the solo man surviving. The one player on the side of T2K, that was Venom. Phoenix Rise is on the rise with 12 points, 10th position. SKYFORCE on 8 points for BTR. 4th Rise 7 along with SKG on 14th position. Flash 15.6 6 points on 15th position. T2K on 5th position, 5 points, 1 point for AMINZ and Yangon Galacticos. As I said, no points whatsoever for them, unfortunately.
Exactly, this is it, and this was the second page of the overall rankings in the phase qualifiers, and these are the playoffs. But after this, maybe we will be having a look on the overall MVP, because Team Secrets UK will be taking 8 eliminations and 10 knockouts in total. Maul will be joining the spot, Rage, Genforce, and Demon MVP. So 2 of the Pakistani players and 2 of the Indonesian players and 1 player from Vietnam. So great performance. But after this edge, we will be starting off strong on the map of Miramar.
Miramar is definitely gonna be something different, something to watch out for sure, as we will be taking a look at the winner. No, not yet. Okay, first it's fan favorite teams, and it's gonna be 4th Rise and DRS still leading the charts. And once again, guys, for you to vote for your favorite team, all you need to do is type in hashtag your favorite team's team tag in the chat. So a count will be, a vote will be counted against them. And the top 2 teams, the 2 fan favorite teams, will be moving on to the grand finals regardless of how many points they have in the overall standings.
Oh yeah, exactly, that's the case, and you can just vote for your favorite team. But Edge, after this, we will be witnessing that lucky winner in the giveaway, and let's see which player. We don't know the name, and we won't be able to see the character in-game name of his. But congratulations being the winner. In the second match of Erangel, congratulations on being the winner of the Royal Pass. And if audience don't know, there's an active giveaway going right now on this channel and on this broadcast. All you have to do is just type _ and giveaway, and there will be a link into the comment section. Tap on the link and you'll be redirected to a different website and on a different page, and you have to tap on the image, and then there will be some of the questions. So you have to answer the questions, and you have to type your character ID, in-game character ID, and your real name, and that's it. These are some easy and simple giveaway rules and steps, so follow them and participate yourself into the giveaway. Let's see into the upcoming one who is going to be our winner. But congratulations winning these Royal Passes, and we did give away 2 of the Royal Passes.
Already done. We have 4 more, not just in terms of the giveaway, but in terms of the matches as well in day number 1 of the phase 2. Now, as you said, we will be heading down to Miramar. We've seen Rondo, we've seen Erangel, and it was kind of, it went as expected. Rondo was as aggressive as ever, as chaotic as ever. The map of map of Erangel, though, it went quiet in between, but we did pick up the pace towards the end. It was more textbook than Rondo, and going into Miramar now. Once again, I think We will have a couple of drop classes really early, but apart from that, once again, we will probably be not witnessing any fights for the first 10, 12, 13 minutes as stage 4 comes into play. That is when we probably be looking at some more fights coming into play, some more brawls between those teams, and hopefully we get to see some sniper rifle action. I'm talking about the bolt action this time. Phase 1, we didn't really see them in play. Maybe a couple of times that AWM was picked, but apart from that, we didn't really get to see sniper rifles in action. We did get to see a lot of DMRs though in the grand finals, thanks to the mini 14s. But now, let's see if this Miramar will give us some sniper on sniper action. As Rondo went in the favor of VOIN, DRS did go in the favor. Sorry, DRS were the ones coming on top on a wrangle. As we move to Miramar, do you think we will see a repeated winner, or do you think some other team might be the one coming on top?
Alright, let me take a test of yours. Do you remember Vivo Gaming in Asia Battle was chapter 2nd from that team? Like, do you remember Vivo Gaming?
Yeah, I believe they're the Chinese team.
Yeah, and do you remember Vivo Order, man? If you remember, he started that meta of using that K9 and AWM in Asia Battle was chapter 2nd, and he started using M24 as a AWM. And he was wielding all those bolt rifle action on the Miramar just insanely. So I wish Vivo Gaming and especially Order, because on the map of Miramar we won't be able to see those bolt rifle action coming in, and those typical one shot long range weapon and fights. But it's all about the close range, but we will be seeing those mini 14 and 8x coming in. But what about you, man? Do you miss Vivo Gaming? Because I do, and especially Order, man. I hope they were here.
To be really honest, I do miss Vivo, but the one team I miss more than them, from chapter 2, that is unfortunately is not making it to chapter 3, have to be Thunder Talk. I mean, they've been really amazing, and their recent performances as well coming up were absolutely dominant. I would have loved to watch them play, but maybe later on, maybe in phase 3, or maybe in chapter 4, or maybe in any of the next chapters, we'll probably get to witness them. As of now, we will be getting to witness the beautiful map of Miramar in play as the flight path will be coming on our screen, ladies and gentlemen. We will be taking a flight starting at Tora Muda, somewhere ending towards Valle del Mar, and this is not going to be an easy flight path for a lot of these teams that want to go towards Puerto Paraiso. For example, Patona could be crowded later on, but at the moment, once again we'll be looking at Picaro, because that's where 4 drives are going.
Yeah, 4 drives. They always drop on the heart of the map, which is Picaro. Los Leones being the biggest city of the map, and we know Los Leones का region में बहुत सारी teams उतरती हैं, and वहाँ पे at least हम लोग को एक first 4v4 की battle देखने को मिलती है. But देखते हैं Los Leones की city पे कौन सी ऐसी team रहेगी, या फिर कौन सी ऐसी teams रहेंगी जो हम लोग को जाते हुए देखने को मिलेंगी. But we'll be having a look at the team 4 stripes, because is group green versus group blue के अंदर edge, if I'm not wrong. पिछले फेज के प्लेऑफ्स के अंदर हम लोगों ने देखा था 4 थ्राइव्स कभी ना कभी तो टकराव ले रही थी किसी ना किसी की टीम्स के अगेंस्ट, बट ये जो जोन है बहुत ज़्यादा डिसेंट, रोटेशन क्लैशेस बहुत ज़्यादा कम रहेंगे, एंड टीम्स आर मेजॉरिटी जो टीम्स हैं वो जोन के अंदर ही रहेंगी. बट लेट्स जस्ट हैव अ लुक ऑन DRS गेमिंग को. किलोवाइटी शुरुआत में यहाँ पर डाउन होते हुए स्टिल का फटका उनको पड़ेगा और शाट ऐसे वो लोग जाएंगे एंड नॉक ऑफ हो जाएंगे. बट किलोवाइटी DRS गेमिंग इज नॉट अ ग्रेट स्टार्ट. T2K esports इरांगल के मैच पे 70 में यहाँ पर ASI esports के अगेंस्ट फाइट लेते हैं, और मिरामार में ये लोग फाइट ले रहे हैं DRS गेमिंग के अगेंस्ट. और T2K esports दोनों ही नेपाली टीम्स फाइट लेती हुई एक दूसरे से, और आई गेस DRS गेमिंग दे आर हैविंग दैट अपर हैंड एडवांटेज नाउ. हालांकि यहाँ पर हम लोग देख सकते हैं RRQ चारों प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे जिंदा हैं, एंड एक ही एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट यहाँ पर उनको मिला है. RRQ ये कौन सी ऐसी टीम रहेगी जिनके अगेंस्ट ये लोग फाइट ले रहे हैं, और इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग वले देमार के सिटी या फिर रीजन के आसपास यहाँ पे फीनिक्स राइज वर्सेस RRQ के बीच में जो 4v4 की फाइट है वो इनिशिएट यहाँ पर हो चुकी है, और देखिए धीरे धीरे आगे बढ़ेंगे. और DRS के ऊपर एक और टीम आ चुकी है, और ये रहेगी हमारी टीम सीक्रेट. तो टीम सीक्रेट यहाँ से मजीद गन्स को पकड़ा और यहाँ पर आया सीधा फाइट लेना स्टार्ट कर दिया डीआरएस गेमिंग के अगेंस्ट। और डीआरएस आई मीन पहले यहाँ पर टी2 के esports के अगेंस्ट फाइट ली, किलो आईटी का खामियाजा उन लोगों को भुगतना पड़ा। फिर उसके बाद में हम लोग को देखने को मिला कि न्यू प्लेयर और वो जो एक और प्लेयर है जिनका नाम स्माइली, चलिए हम उनको बोलेंगे, सो स्माइली एंड न्यू प्लेयर सुलमान ह्यूमन सर्वाइवर है। उसके बाद में डीआरएस 3 ही एलिमिनेशन लिए टी2 के esports के ऊपर। और उसके बाद टीम सीक्रेट्स एक बहुत ही ज़्यादा रोटेशन दिखाते हुए इस रीजन में, और उन लोगों को पता चला जैसे यहाँ पर फाइट हो रही है भेड़ियों के जैसे यहाँ पर आए टीम सीक्रेट्स के प्लेयर्स और फाइट लेना स्टार्ट कर दिया डीआरएस गेमिंग। देखिए एक और प्लेयर यहाँ पर डाउन, न्यू प्लेयर आर गॉन एंड देयर वी हैव द सोलो सर्वाइवर of DRS Gaming is going to be that smile person who's holding and wielding that astral key, but I guess guys it's not enough. In DRS Gaming they are done and dusted. 313 esports, VOIN esports, ये भी एक और यहाँ पर फाइट इनिशिएट हो चुके, बट RRQ वर्सेस फीनिक्स राइज दोनों ही टीम्स अप क्लोज पर्सनल M249 का कहर यहाँ पर मचाते हुए और डीपी से यहाँ पर स्विच करेंगे, आगे की तरफ जाएंगे। डीपी फर्स्ट बुलेट एक्यूरेसी वेपन की बहुत अच्छी, और मुझे लगता है M416 ने यूजी से बेटर है फर्स्ट बुलेट एक्यूरेसी के अंदर। डीपी 28 हमारी, बट देखिए RRQ द फीलिंग द रैट एंड टीम फीनिक्स राइज के अगेंस्ट एक बहुत ज्यादा प्यारा रिटेलिएशन और टीम फीनिक्स राइज यहाँ से बाहर होती हुई। चारों खिलाड़ी और चारों खाने चित उन प्लेयर्स के लिए, और 4 ही एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर मिलेंगे हमारी टीम RRQ को। दिस इंडोनेशियन टीम दे आर hopping up strong and they are getting the spot, but we can see AMINZ esports, I mean man oh man, सभी के सभी पाकिस्तानी टीम्स यहाँ पे फाइट ले रही है और इनिशियल बैटल के अंदर फंस चुकी है। आज तो ये पाकिस्तान का जो कहर मच रहा है वो बहुत ही ज्यादा खतरनाक है। AMINZ esports के गोकू बॉट यहाँ पर डाउन होंगे एंड हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं कि कोई भी एक भी ऐसी पाकिस्तानी टीम नहीं है जो एक पैसिव गेम के साथ या फिर अप्रोच रखना चाह रही है। पाकिस्तान के हर एक प्लेयर, हर एक खिलाड़ी या फिर हर एक टीम वो लोग शुरुआत से ही फाइट ले रहे हैं। मजीद फाइट के अंदर यहाँ पर आएंगे और कुछ प्लेयर्स ने या फिर कुछ टीम से खामियाजा भी भुगता है, बट एक नज़ाकत से खेलते हैं हमारे सभी पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर्स और अच्छे तरीके से यहाँ पर बरकत करेंगे इस गेम के अंदर भी। HKG हांगकांग टीम, एक प्लेयर यहाँ पे डाउन हुआ है। They're going to be feeling that regret why they lost that player, but 3 man standing is going to be the situation for team HKG। और AMINZ esports शायद से स्पॉट किया गया है प्लेयर को। ए साइड प्रीतम वर्सेस टीम फ्लैश, ये एक फाइट यहाँ पर स्टार्ट होती हुई। I'll be having a look on that क्योंकि ए साइड K2 हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं कंफर्मेशन दिखाते हुए टीम फ्लैश वर्सेस ए साइड esports। एक 4v4 बैटल यहाँ पे स्टार्ट हो चुकी है। टीम फ्लैश द डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस एंड फेस 1 इन द ग्रैंड फाइनल्स, एक 4v3 बैटल के अंदर 4v4 की फाइट हालांकि स्टार्ट हुई तो थी, लेकिन ए साइड esports उन्होंने पहला एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे पॉइंट लिया। K2 ने फिनिश ऑफ दिया, प्रीतम ने यहाँ पे नॉकआउट निकाला। एक प्यारी सिनर्जी और एक प्यारा कोऑर्डिनेशन यहाँ पर एसआई esports शुरुआत में दिखा रहे हैं। ये एक पाकिस्तानी टीम है जिसको मैं बोलूंगा एक सेंसेशन बनते हुए, और सेंसेशनल प्लेयर्स हैं और पाकिस्तान के लिए एक आइडलाइज कर रहे हैं। लाइक पाकिस्तान के जो आगे आने वाले प्लेयर्स हैं जो esports के अंदर घुस रहे हैं, दे आर बिकमिंग द आइडियल्स। बट हम लोग देख सकते हैं K2 यहाँ पे डाउन होंगे, आगे की तरफ यहाँ पे बढ़ा जा रहा है, फील्ड की जा रही है। वो यूएमपी को पीछे से यहाँ पर कवर आया एंड 2 प्लेयर्स एसाइड esports के डाउन। पोज ने यहाँ पर कंफर्मेशन भी दिखाया एसाइड esports, हालांकि यहाँ पर ये पाकिस्तान से टीम आती है बहुत ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग है, बट एक चीज और एक फैक्ट जिससे हम दूर नहीं भाग सकते, जो टीम फ्लैश है। टीम फ्लैश बहुत ही ज्यादा भयंकर परफॉर्मेंस थी फेज 1 के अंदर और कयामत बिखेर दी थी उन लोगों ने, और टीम फ्लैश अभी के लिए एसआई esports से ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग। बट ये जो रिवाइव किया जा रहा है, यही मौका है प्रीतम भाई के लिए, यही मौका है प्रीतम के लिए आगे की तरफ बढ़े और शायद से टीम फ्लैश को यहाँ से फिनिश ऑफ करके लॉबी का रास्ता दिखाए। बट नहीं, टीम फ्लैश में रिटेलिएशन जरूर दिखाएगी। द लास्ट 1 प्लेयर, बट डैमेज आ रहा है क्रिप्टो के ऊपर भी। क्रिप्टो बहुत ज्यादा लो हो चुकी है, शायद से मॉली का जो कनेक्शन है वो पूरा हो चुका है। वी का नॉकआउट हो चुका है और ये जो फाइट है बहुत ज्यादा स्ट्रेच हो चुकी है। रिवाइवल भी यहाँ पर हो चुका है टीम फ्लैश के उस अकेले प्लेयर का। आगे की तरफ बढ़ेगा टॉप्स ने अगर यहाँ पर ये फर्स्ट एड पॉप कर ली तो शायद से एसाइड esports को ये जो फाइट है बहुत ज्यादा बड़ा लंबा खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ सकता है। और देखते हैं हम लोग टीम फ्लैश के जो टॉप्स है उन्होंने फर्स्ट एड भी पॉप कर लिए लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन एंड ऑडियंस, और अब ये जो फाइट है स्ट्रॉन्ग होती जाएगी। ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर आता हुआ क्रिप्टो, एक और फाइट रिटेलिएशन आएगा, बट नहीं, K2 नॉक जरूर हुए थे, बट एसआईडी स्पोर्ट्स नॉकआउट करेगी एंड फिनिश ऑफ करेगी डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस को। चलिए अब हम लोग एक बारी मिड फेस के अंदर जरूर पहुंच चुके हैं एंड हम लोग को पता है कि मिड फेस के अंदर ये जो फाइट्स और रोटेशन क्लैशेस थोड़ी बहुत कम हो जाती है, बट एक बारी हम लोग जरूर नजर डालेंगे एसकेजी के अगेंस्ट भी, क्योंकि AMINZ एस्पोर्ट्स ये फाइट में आते हुई स्पॉट किया जाएगा प्लेयर को, नॉकआउट यहाँ पर लेने का जरूर ट्राई करेंगे। ग्रेनेड बहुत अच्छा, बट नहीं, खाली बहुत अच्छे तरीके से पैनिक रूम में जाएंगे, बट यूएमपी का कहर शॉर्जन मचाते हुए, और यूएमपी और क्लोज रेंज के अंदर एसएमजी, आई मीन क्या ही कहने हिप फायर्स का, मेरे को क्लोज रेंज के अंदर हालांकि एकेएम ज्यादा बेटर लगती है, बट यूएमपी एसएमजी सब मशीन गन्स क्लोज रेंज के अंदर हम लोग को पता है बहुत ज्यादा बेटर परफॉर्म करती है। हाल ही जाएंगे नॉकआउट होकर सीधा फिनिश ऑफ भी कर दिया गया है। AMINZ एस्पोर्ट्स का एक आखिरी प्लेयर जिंदा रहेगा और किस नजाकत से एक 1v2 कर पाएंगे या फिर नहीं, क्योंकि मजीद प्लेयर जिंदा है, ज्यादा तो नहीं बट HKG यहाँ पर जिंदा जरूर रहेगी। और AMINZ एस्पोर्ट्स ये जो फाइट है यहाँ पर शायद से एक जो डिसएडवांटेज है इन लोगों के ऊपर वो बनता हुआ। हालांकि मैं एक आप लोगों से सवाल पूछना चाह रहा था, जो भी ऑडियंस हम लोग वहाँ पे देख रही है, होप यू गाइस आर डूइंग अमेजिंग टुडे, द डे इज गुड। सो मेरा सवाल रहेगा कि हम लोगों ने शॉटगन्स के बारे में बात किया कि आप लोगों को कौन सी शॉटगन पसंद है, डीबीएस पसंद है, एसटीएल के पसंद है। मेरे को आप लोगों से पूछना है कि आप लोगों को कौन सी असॉल्ट राइफल पसंद है, जरा बताइएगा एक बार कमेंट सेक्शन के अंदर, चैट सेक्शन के अंदर। छोटा बहुत हम लोग इंट्रैक्शन रखेंगे आप लोगों के साथ में भी। मेरी फेवरेट तो यूजी रहेगी, सो आप लोग भी बताना आप लोग की फेवरेट असॉल्ट राइफल कौन सी है, सो प्लीज डू लेट अस नो। एंड चलिए वापस एक बारी गेम की तरफ बढ़ते हैं हम लोग, क्योंकि आप लोगों की फेवरेट ट्रेन हम लोगों को देखने को मिलेगी, जो रहेगी हमारी टीम फोर्थ राइव्स। और वोटिंग में भी इन लोगों ने कहर मचा रखा है, और स्पेशली मैं बोलूंगा फैंस ने कहर मचा रखा है, क्योंकि आप लोग हमारी टीम फोर्थ राइव्स को बहुत ज़्यादा सपोर्ट करते हैं। 4000 या 5000 से ज़्यादा वोट्स अभी इन लोगों के पास में है। सो फोर्थ राइव्स एक रोटेशन क्लैश में यहाँ पर फंसते हुए, एंड फोर्थ राइव्स का ये जो स्पॉट है रोटेशन के अंदर, जब भी जोन इस रिज या फिर हिल पे होते हैं तो फोर्थ राइव्स हमेशा इस स्पॉट के ऊपर आती है और एक हायर ग्राउंड एडवांटेज लेना चाहती है T24 के ऊपर। यहाँ पे बहुत ज्यादा स्प्रे आते हुए अगर यहाँ पे फर्स्ट एड पॉप कर ले तो ज्यादा बेटर रहेगा। टीम सीक्रेट क्वालिफायर्स के अंदर और प्लेऑफ्स के अंदर बहुत ज्यादा बेहतरीन खेलती है। बिल्कुल क्लोज रेंज में ये लोग आते हुए T24 OP पॉप अप करेंगे उस फर्स्ट एड को, और टीम सीक्रेट्स के सभी प्लेयर्स थोड़ा बहुत पीछे जाते हुए, कोई भी यहाँ पे दिक्कत नहीं रहेगी T24 के लिए एंड फोर्थ राइव्स के प्लेयर्स के लिए। देखने को मिलेंगे हम लोग को फलक, हुज़ैफा, T24 OP और IQQ। बिल्कुल शांति तो बन रखी थी, बट IQQ जैसे जैसे मैं बोल रहा हूँ इस शांति का नजर आना बदलते हुए, और ये जो गेम है शायद से टीम फोर्थ राइव्स के लिए क्या एक कहानी लेके जाएगा वो देखने वाली चीज रहेगी। मोलोटॉव्स यहाँ पर डालते हुए, ग्रेनेड्स यहाँ पर डालते हुए जेरस को स्पॉट किया गया। मॉली यहाँ पर जेरस के हाथ में भी रहेगी, एक्चुअली मॉली नहीं, स्मोक के अगेंस्ट यहाँ पे एक्सचेंज किया जाएगा। फोर्थ राइव्स के चारों प्लेयर्स भेड़ियों के जैसे यहाँ पर कवर करते हुए चारों एंगलों से और चारों दिशाओं से यहाँ पर फोर्थ राइव्स के खिलाड़ियों ने टीम सीक्रेट के ऊपर नजर बना के रखी है। सो कोई भी एंगल यहाँ पर टीम सीक्रेट के लिए खाली नहीं, और बहुत ज्यादा मुश्किल हो सकती है टीम सीक्रेट्स के लिए। यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ेंगे, हुज़ैफा के हाथ में भी ग्रेनेड, T24 के हाथ में भी ग्रेनेड, और देखिए हुज़ैफा ने अपने आप को ही नॉकआउट कर लिया। रिवाइव यहाँ पर जल्द देना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि T24 OP रिवाइव करेंगे और टीम सीक्रेट इंटेल कवर करी गई है और किल फीड को यहाँ पर बकायदा रीड किया गया है। ये जो रिवाइव है यहाँ पर आता हुआ रिवाइव पूरा हो जाएगा शायद से, बट ये जो फलक का ग्रेनेड है और ये जो ग्रेनेड आ रहे हैं फलक की तरफ से पीछे से ही, बिल्कुल सही, द मैन विद द गोल्डन हैंड फलक यूपी। अब लोगों को पता है फलक अगर ग्रेनेड के पिन एक बार ही पिन आउट करेंगे और फेंकेंगे तो ग्रेनेड से नॉकआउट जरूर लेके जाएंगे। ग्रेनेड ही नहीं, आशु M16 से भी अपना कहर मचाते हुए, और एक और यहाँ पर ग्रेनेड की तरफ पिन करेंगे, दूसरा ग्रेनेड यहाँ पे जाता हुआ, अच्छा खासा डैमेज, फलक यहाँ पे नॉकआउट होते हुए। IQQ DBS से यहाँ पे पुशिंग करेंगे आगे तरफ यहाँ पे बढ़ती हुई जो फाइट है टीम फोर्थ राइव्स के लिए बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस आती हुई, शायद से एक अपॉर्चुनिटी और ओपनिंग है फोर्थ राइव्स के लिए, एलिमिनेट कर सकती है ये टीम सीक्रेट को। खामियाजा सिर्फ और सिर्फ फलक का रहेगा। हुज़ैफा ये ग्रेनेड बहुत प्यारा, कुछ स्टेप्स सुनेंगे, ग्रेनेड छोड़ेंगे, कि एमजे भी यहाँ पर डाउन हो जाएंगे। यहाँ पर कोई भी गलती हमारी टीम फोर्थ लेगी नहीं, क्योंकि उन लोगों को पता है पेशेंस इज द की। अगर 3 प्लेयर यहाँ पर टीम सीक्रेट्स के डाउन कर दिए तो एक और डाउन कर देंगे, साथ में फाइट लेंगे। ये एक और ग्रेनेड हुज़ैफा डालेंगे, स्पॉट किया जाएगा प्लेयर को। लॉल वू बीइंग द सोल स्टैंडिंग, और देखिए एस्ट्रल केस यहाँ पर रूफ के ऊपर जाएंगे। जोन भी यहाँ पर आ चुका है, आगे की तरफ बढ़ते हुए ग्रेनेड, एक नहीं दो नहीं तीन ग्रेनेड, और वेल कुक ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर फोर्थ ने दागे टीम सीक्रेट के ऊपर, और यहां से एलिमिनेशन लेती हुई एक क्लीन फाइट, बिल्कुल नजाकत, एलिगेंट, बहुत प्यारी फाइट थी। और टीम फोर्थ प्यारी परफॉर्मेंस, 5 एलिमिनेशन यहां पर टीम फोर्थ को मिलते हुए। एमएनसी स्पॉट्स स्पॉट करेंगे प्लेयर को, 313 माफिया को डाउन किया जाएगा एंड फिनिश ऑफ भी कर दिया जाएगा उनको। AMINZ स्पॉट्स 2 प्लेयर इनके भी डाउन यहाँ पर हो चुके हैं, और तुरुक और कारहू डुएन सर्वाइवल रहेंगे। 4 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स यहाँ पर इन लोगों के पास में भी आ चुके हैं। और अभी तक आप लोगों ने गिव अवे के अंदर पार्टिसिपेट नहीं किया तो एक बार चैट के अंदर एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क और गिव अवे जरूर लिखना, और आप लोगों को एक पिन कमेंट में लिंक जरूर देखने को मिल जाएगा। भले आप वो ना लिखिए, बट एक बारी पिन कमेंट में लिंक पे टैप करिए एंड पार्टिसिपेट करिए गिव अवे के अंदर। वहाँ पर कुछ क्वेश्चंस होंगे, आप लोग आंसर करिएगा। और एक जो सबसे ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट स्टेप मैं बोल रहा हूँ सभी लोगों को, कि जाके जो आपकी पबजी मोबाइल की कैरेक्टर है, कैरेक्टर आईडी है, उसको बिल्कुल सही तरीके से लिखिएगा, कोई भी गलती नहीं रहनी चाहिए डिजिट्स के अंदर। एंड अगर आप लोगों को नहीं पता है, सो हर मैच में हम लोग एक गिव अवे कर रहे हैं और विनर भी अनाउंस कर रहे हैं। गिव अवे के अंदर रॉयल पास है, आप लोगों का फेवरेट, मेरा भी फेवरेट। आई मीन मैंने तो पार्टिसिपेट नहीं किया है, मे बी मैं भी कर लूँ, क्या पता। बट आप लोग जल्दी से जाइए, मेरे पार्टिसिपेट करने से पहले आंसर करिए उन क्वेश्चंस का और गिव अवे के अंदर पार्टिसिपेट करिए। स्काई फोर्सेस की तरफ हम लोग एक बार जरूर नजर डालेंगे। एंड लेट्स सी एच कि स्काई फोर्सेस एंड टीम 52 ये जो रोटेशन क्लैश के अंदर टीम्स क्या खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ेगा।
With the way things have turned out, first things first, I'm so sorry. I had a minor technical difficulty again. But looking at the way things are going out, they have a major lead now built up for the side of RRQ, as we have WARGAYE getting taken down and eliminated in position number 12. 1 elimination is all they have. And, Yangon Galactico still surviving, so I'm kind of excited to see if they can actually close out the game on a decent position here or not. 52 with 4 players standing. We'll try to take down the players in that SKYFORCE. SKYFORCE, as I said, is another squad that I kind of was hoping to see in the grand finals. Unfortunately, we didn't get that. So maybe this time around towards phase 2, we will be getting to witness it. But boom! What a grenade coming in, and not just that. It's ASI8 also joining the fight and trying to take down the players inside of both tribes. And that grenade is insane. We'll be pushing away T24 and Falak. And now Huzzaifa standing by top as IQQ will be stuck as well. He might get taken down. He comes out in the open. We'll be using that DBS to good use. We'll be taking down one beautiful movement coming in from IQQ there, I'm sorry. As Huzzaifa, T24 and Falak, all 3 will drop. And now IQQ with a lot to do all by himself. No recalls whatsoever. 6 eliminations for the squad as IQQ with the DBS in hand. He definitely has the caliber, the potential to do this. He does have the potential, the position and the weapon for this one as well. Level 3 helmet, level 3 armor to go for this one. Yangon Galacticos with 2 players standing. IQQ. Well, not going to be easy, but if there's anyone who can do this, it's him. He goes for the loot. Will be getting some more. Actually gets himself a smoke. And now he can deploy that to get into a better position. Cooking up a grenade, trying to see if he can find an angle onto anyone. This zone will be coming into play as well. Has to be careful. They're towards the other part of the other side of the building. And he will be taking a bit of damage, or no, not exactly. 50 esports, meanwhile, they will be getting eliminated. The bandages are there, so for 40 IQQ, he doesn't really worry about that. Medkit will be coming in. And there you go. He will survive for now, but the fight is not over yet. He's not out of danger just yet. It's not just Yangon Galacticos. It's also ASI8 in the picture. That's a beautiful grenade. Will be doing a bit of damage. The DBS comes out. IQQ. He will be able to take him down, but immediately gets taken down. The grenade that was thrown
before he went down by the player of a Yangon Galacticos. Beautiful play there coming in. A little bit of drama towards the end as 4 tribes. They get taken out. Yangon also will be going out of the party. Now with 8 teams, 20 players still in the server, 18-minute mark hit. Stage 5 circle will be coming into close in the next 30 seconds. BTR and SKYFORCE, this is a fight that is still being prolonged. Looks like both of these teams, they desperately want to take down each other. They need those points. On the side of BTR, no points into this one. SKYFORCE, they have 5 already, so they must be feeling a little confident. But Kyovo with a grenade to the face of Godless 79 will be dropping him down. One player outside of BTR is bleeding as well, so they got to be careful with that. But SKYFORCE, they clearly have the advantage coming into this one. A man advantage, that is. And the momentum is also in their favor. Those grenades are reigning supreme as Sanche will drop one more. Kyovo now closes the distance, pulls out the M4 up close, a personal hip fire. He's playing this out of his mind, but he will get taken down regardless. But SKYFORCE on the verge of getting eliminated. Sanche is the only one standing, and 2 is Foreman will be the one dropping down the last player on the side of SKYFORCE.
Oh my
and he puts the in the
God.
coffin. He will go for the heal. BTR, they will be the one eliminating SKYFORCE. Well,
The
freaking
defending
played.
champions. The defending champions.
And
Edge.
for a reason.
For a reason. 2 of the players of BTR surviving BIGETRON by vitality. The performance we just wanted to see. There's one more team coming up close personal, and this is BLUG ESPORTS Mall. Down यहाँ पर किया गया है, and शायद से knock off करेंगे, but no, शायद से BLUG ESPORTS eliminate तो हुई, but उन्होंने make sure किया कि BLUG ESPORTS का जो BTR का वो जो एक अकेला खिलाड़ी था जिसको नॉकआउट किया, उसका पॉइंट अपने हाथों खुद लिख के जाएंगे. और देखिए, Team BTR, they lost one, but BLUG ESPORTS, they made sure they took one.
One more point before going down. I mean, he was in such a situation where he had to, take a decision, and the decision was good. The execution was almost there as well, to be really honest. I mean, Boom are going to be really happy with that. They would have gotten one more finish and an extra placement point as well. They'll be happy with this. Not bad, not bad. 5 elimination points overall going into this one. 29 points on the overall standing now. Jumping up to 3rd position, maybe even 2nd. But we will wait and see at the end what their position is going to be. But now, top 6, 13 players.
Yep. I mean, Edge. I mean, this is initial day of phase 2nd. But do you see the matches, man? These guys, I mean, all these players and all the teams, they're taking those fights really instantly. And all of them, they're coming into this fight as that is because in phase 1 playoffs qualifiers, we haven't seen this thing happening. Because there were really intense battle happening throughout the whole time. I mean, there were those 4v4 commotions happening. But Edge, this fast, this instantly, this is insane to see.
That is true. This Miramar is turning out to be an exciting one, turning out to be a chaotic one as well. I mean, we did get to see a lot more action than expected. And the Rondo itself, I mean, we started off really, really strong. So I think the Rondo set the pace for the rest of the games here today. And it was really amazing to witness the 3 maps. We are only going to be done with 3. We still have 3 more to go into today. So it's only going to get better from here on forward.
जी बिल्कुल. एंड RRQ कोई भी खामियाजा इन लोगों को नहीं भुगतना पड़ा क्योंकि मजीद प्लेयर्स इन लोगों के आसपास जिंदा तो हैं. एंड जिस नज़ाकत से यहाँ पर ये जो रोटेशन लोगों ने दिखाई है वो बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छी है. और जैसे ही मैं बात कर रहा हूँ RRQ के बारे में, एक नॉकआउट यहाँ पर आता है और जेनफोर्स यहाँ पर डाउन हो चुके हैं. स्प्रेज यहाँ पर BTR की तरफ से बहुत सही. क्यों वो सोलमन सर्वाइवर तो है, बट ये इंडोनेशियन टीम जो है एक सोलमन स्टैंडिंग के साथ में चिकन डिनर अपने हाथों में कर पाएगी अपनी, वो एक बहुत बड़ा सवाल. बट ये जो ग्रेनेड आ रहे हैं एसआई esports की तरफ से, क्रिप्टो और प्रीतम की तरफ से बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छे. एक ही प्लेयर यहाँ पर एसआई esports का गया है और एलिमिनेट हुआ है लॉबी में. बट हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं एसआई esports प्रीतम बहुत प्यारा नॉकआउट. लैपर को डाउन करेंगे, जेनफोर्स को यहाँ पे डाउन किया जाएगा. एसआई esports के पास में एक अपर हैंड का एडवांटेज.
They have it for now. Can they capitalize is the question. I think Plagos will get taken out. You're definitely right about that. BTR, you're the only one standing. With 5 eliminations, they'll be happy as ASIA. They will get themselves they'll give themselves an extra point. Yowa has given away his position. Is this a wise play? That is the only thing that is in my head right now. He's the last man standing. He would probably want to survive longer, right? Play for position points.
Yeah. Alright, Hedge, we're down to our top 6 teams, by the way. And it's just 6th zone, and the stage is just 6th. So, I mean, let me ask you, what do you think? Which team is coming up and taking that winner with the chicken dinner? We are down to our top 10 teams. I mean, top 10 players and top 6 teams. What do you think? Which team is coming up strong and taking that chicken dinner in this match?
At the moment, there are 3 Pakistani teams, so once again, I feel like that is the reason that's going to be coming out on top. HKG, the last man standing, is going to be Zhao. There's not a lot that he can do. There's a solo man standing. RQ with only 1. ASI to have 3 players. So I think ASI will be the one coming out on top right now. Especially with with that man advantage coming into the end stages. We've already talked about this, right? The team with the man advantage coming into the final zones will probably be the one coming out on top. And looks like ASI might just be able to do that again.
Exactly, that could be the case scenario. And Team HKG, solo man standing, coming up strong, amazing knockout. He's just pushing up, and he's just surrounded with a lot of players, by the way. HKG, Zhao Jai, being the solo man survivor, can he actually pull this chicken dinner off? It's going to be the question. We can see 2 of the Pakistani teams, 1 Indonesian team surviving, and actually 2 Indonesian team, 3 Pakistani teams. Actually, there are a lot of Pakistani teams today.
They're having a good time as well. And Zhao, on the other hand, I mean, he's stuck. He probably can't make his way in. Has to be very cautious. That small window that he has there, space to breathe, open the door to check. Just using it as a distraction, hoping it will actually distract Torek, but that's not going to be the case. He will be found by firing on the side of RQ. 5 eliminations now. 3rd admission for him as we're down to top 5, top 8 players.
Yeah. Top 5 teams. And 3 teams of Pakistan se and 2 Indonesian teams hai. So it's just amazing to see ASI esports, AMINZ esports, 313 esports surviving till the end. And maybe हो सकता है कि कोई पाकिस्तानी टीम आए और चिकन डिनर लेके जाए क्योंकि उनके नंबर्स ज़्यादा हैं अभी. हालांकि हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं BTR और RRQ, वो 2 भी इंडोनेशियन टीम जिंदा तो है, बट सोलो मैन स्टैंडिंग के साथ में एज. सो बहुत बड़ा डिसएडवांटेज उन लोगों के लिए बन चुका है. बट मैं तो देखना चाहूँगा पाकिस्तान वर्सेस पाकिस्तान. इंडोनेशियन टीम शायद से एलिमिनेट हो सकती है. स्पॉट किया गया, पीक किया गया रहमान. पूरा ट्राई किया. AMINZ esports के टॉरक के ऊपर ये जो ग्रेनेड है थोड़ा बहुत प्रॉमिसिंग लग सकता है, बट वो जो प्लेयर है उसने आपको रीपोजिशन किया. ये जो ग्रेनेड है रीपोजिशन होके जाएगा. नॉकआउट यहाँ पर नहीं ले पाया. पता है रहमान क्योंकि ये प्लेयर बहुत ज्यादा लो है, क्यों ना पुश किया जाए. और ब्रोकन वॉल के पीछे जो ग्रेनेड है शायद से ज्यादा प्रॉमिसिंग लग सकता है. चिप डैमेज यहाँ पर थोड़ा बहुत दिया गया है. आगे तरफ बढ़ेंगे. एस्ट्रल के से यहाँ पर स्विचिंग किया गया. 313 esports वर्सेस AMINZ esports. पीछे से कवर भी यहाँ पर आ रहा है, कवर फायर भी यहाँ पर आ रखे हैं. बट RRQ को वो जो सोलमैन स्टैंडिंग है बहुत ज्यादा प्रॉब्लम दे सकता है. BTR का भी जो सोलमैन स्टैंडिंग प्लेयर है, ये लोग बहुत ज्यादा दिक्कतें दे सकते हैं इन प्लेयर्स के लिए.
Gotta be careful as Byron is going to get taken down as well. So RRQ now will be gone in position number 5. So we're down to top 4, make it top 3 as AMINZ is going to get taken down as well. And with 4 eliminations in 4 position, now BTR, SIA, 313 are the only ones standing right now. And BTR Kiovo is probably going to be, thanking his lucky stars as he will be alive up until now. The last one standing for quite a bit now. They would have had 1 more player surviving if it wasn't for Boom Esports. But he's holding on to his ground. 5 eliminations. Can they get more? Can they get the chicken dinner? That is the question. ASI clearly have the upper hand with 3 players standing.
That is absolutely the case right now. And Team BTR, BIGETRON by Vitality, the defending champions from Asia Battle Wars Chapter 2nd, they are surviving here. And they're getting serious now. Top 3 teams. 2 of the Pakistani team and 1 of the Indonesian team surviving, as we are talking about, right? And now, everything is just so silent. Nothing's happening. Is at K2. He tried to spot the players of 313 esports, if I'm not wrong, Edge. Oh, he did spot the player, taking some of the sprays. BTR, man, he's out of the zone. He's not feeling the right now. And there we have it. He's pushing up with that fearless mindset. But I don't think so. He will be surviving. Two of the players taking sprays all together. And we can see Pakistan versus Pakistan. दोनों ही भाई और दोनों ही टीम्स एक ही कंट्री से यहाँ पर आखिर तक बचती हुई और सरवाइव करती हुई। और देखिए जो फाइट है ये रहेगी हमारे 3v2 की बैटल एसाइड ई-स्पोर्ट्स के बाद में। हालांकि यहाँ पर एक अपर हैंड तो है, एक एडवांटेज रहेगा मैन पावर का। और अगर 3 प्लेयर जिंदा है तो शायद से आउट नंबर कर सकते हैं टीम 313 ई-स्पोर्ट्स को। बट अंडर एस्टिमेट नहीं करना चाहिए। भले ही वो जो 2 प्लेयर्स है वो कैलिबर रखते हैं, वो पोटेंशियल रखते हैं डू मैन रह के भी अच्छे डिनर पुल करने का। बड़े ऐसा ई-स्पोर्ट्स वर्सेस 313 वी आर नॉट गोइंग टू बी गिविंग एनी स्पॉयलर्स बिकॉज़ ये जो फाइट है एक बहुत ही ज्यादा रोमांचक मोड पर चली गई है।
One player very, very low though, and that is K2 on the side of ASI8. So T1T
Yeah.
can actually capitalize and maybe get it. And he will be the first one dropped immediately. Now 313. This is the perfect time for them to actually capitalize and follow up with more fights. As 2 players on the side of ASI will be the only one standing. As make it 1. Preetham's the only one standing. He's out in the open as well. It's going to be spotted. K2. He will go for the revival onto him. And I think the revival will be successful. As for Mars in the hands of Crypto, he's going to be bleeding still. Any grenades will be coming up? No, there's going to be a smoke coming up. There's going to be 2 players running in. Of course, the person of Preetham, he will get taken on. K2 very, very low. It's going to get dropped. No, he will actually pull it back. 3-1-3. That was an unfortunate turn of events for them. K2 on the side of ASI8. He got revived, and then guess what? He just revived the hopes and dreams for the entire
Oh my
region and for the team as well. ASI8. Beautiful chicken dinner towards the end.
Man, wait. Let me just take a moment. And just realize what just happened, man. Let me just decode it because ASI esports, I actually felt that they felt short, and maybe the chicken dinner is going in the hands of enemy, and 313 esports might be pulling it off. But Edge, in the end, they were taking that edge, and what a great
intense.
match it was. I mean, that was intense. Even if there are not a lot of players and chaos happening in the end, these players are making sure we have those spicy fights coming in. But ASIT esports, huge round of applause for the teams and the players, the way they played. Amazing performance. But 313 esports, this close. They were this close to take that chicken there, but there were mistakes. They will be working on themselves for sure, because they do have more days and more matches upcoming, right? Like they're having 36 matches in total, right? 6 days of performance and then 6 matches per day. So easy maths, I know. But 36 matches is going to be, and we are done with the 3 matches. So 33 matches are remaining for them. Let's see into the upcoming one, can they actually improve themselves? Because there are mistakes and they will learn from mistakes. Let them do mistakes, because making mistakes is a positive thing, but it's always that you should learn from those mistakes.
Yeah, I mean that is definitely something to keep an eye out there for, and something to always remember making mistakes.
Yeah.
And then you probably don't want to make the same mistakes again and again. That is something these teams are going to be living by, and they probably are going to be coming up better in the next time as well. But what a game this has been once again. At the end, we have seen 2 Indonesian teams, 3 Pakistani teams surviving towards the last few zones. Absolute brilliant performance coming in from everyone once again. An amazing match here on the map of Miramar. We get to witness. Now the circle is done, the first cycle, and now the second circle of the map rotation will be coming in. So Rondo again, Erangel again, Miramar again. With the way things have turned out here on the first cycle, I am very excited for the second one.
I mean, I am as well, because it's the map of Rondo, right? Because we know on Rondo there were a lot of those early commotions happening, and all of these teams just colliding all together and having that clash. But let's just have a look at the highlights as well, shall we, Edge? Because we will be having a small recap and brief for the audience joining right now the broadcast in the stream. So you guys don't have to rewind the stream and check the match again. So we'll be showing you that small recap and highlight, because we started off with the fight against Team T2K Esports and DRS Gaming. Both of the Nepali teams started taking those fights, and then Team Secrets making a great third party. BTR versus AMINZ Esports. I mean, this fight was amazing as well, but ASIT Esports, the capitalizing against Team Flash, it was insane.
It was beautiful. the start there coming in, and Team Flash once again just unable to capitalize, have any follow-ups there as well. They are struggling, and they were struggling big time. 40 as well. They tried their best to come out on top multiple times. I mean, like there were a couple of fights they did come out, victorious, but after that they were also taken down pretty comfortably by the other squad. And this was the elimination coming in to the players. But this is the fight that we were talking about. Both tribes, IQQ barely surviving there, and that the grenade coming in was absolutely beautiful. Kiowa was so scary here when he was pushing in, and Tui's foreman was the final one taking him down, and then Maul came out in the open at the last second. Kiowa played it perfectly. He would have gone down there as well because it was very, very low. And as we went down to the last few circles, we had 2 Indonesian teams and 3 Pakistani teams.
Absolutely, that was the case scenario, and I mean, ESPORTS coming in this fight and doing that 1v2, that he was really close to do that, but that wasn't the case scenario in this moment, man. Pritham, he was just on fire, and 3v3 ESPORTS, they did make sure to push and rush in, but there we go. I mean, the shots coming in, and there we go, the first one and the second one, and then huge round of applause to ASIT ESPORTS, man. I did not feel like, or maybe there was an instant this vibe that ASIT ESPORTS, they won't be able to survive there, but they came up top and taking this winner chicken dinner. Let's just have a look on the stats, because we can see Crypto taking 4 elimination, KT will be taking 3, and Pritham will be taking 5. In total, they're having 12 elimination points.
What an amazing turn of events towards the end. K2 turning the tide in his favor. I mean, he did go down, and then as soon as the revival came into play, he took advantage of the 1 second. I believe he had to go for that play, and he did. Beautiful stuff coming in with the chicken dinner as well. And Pritham is going to be the MVP coming into this one. All body shots, 100%, by the way. He's just being the body shot barrier at the moment. 5 eliminations, 601 damage, no assist, 29 minutes of survival time, along with 4 knocks and 176 heal. This is a great start for the Pakistan region. I mean, especially for SIA, of course, but the entirety of the region as well, because they were surviving till the end. Almost all of these teams. Pritham with 5 eliminations, Crypto on the side of SIA with 4 eliminations, Sunshine on the side of SKYFORCE with 628 damage and 3 eliminations, and BTR Kiovo, well, he tried his best towards the end to survive. I believe he was on top 3 with 3 eliminations. So everyone played out perfectly. The teams to watch, well, ASI8 definitely going to be someone you need to keep an eye on.
Yep, ASI8 is definitely a team to watch out, because the way they actually pulled that 1v2, being really low to HP still, I mean, it's all potential caliber. But SKYFORCE is AMINZ ESPORTS and Team 4 Tribes, I mean 3 of the Pakistani flags all together, reigning supreme, and just these are just teams from Pakistan, and the flags are just waving in the air, and you can feel the air right there. But let's just have a look on the match summary, because 67 total elimination, 11 grenade elimination, and 325 meter was the longest elimination on the side of Boom Kibo. So Boom Esports, a huge round of applause for them as well, and 1 airdrop looted so far, but great performance and great match. But Edge, after this we'll be having a look on the match rankings and then overall standing. Super duper excited to see where and which team is doing that tabletop right now.
And I want to see that as well, to see which team will be holding on to that number 1 spot at the moment. But at the same time, we will be waiting to see the top 16 as well, because once again, playoffs, top 16 is where you need to be. You don't really need to worry about that top position. But as we take a look at the match standings, we have ASI 8. Beautiful performance coming in, 12 eliminations, 22 total points, 13 points for 313 Esports, BTR on 10, AMINZ Esports on 8, RIQ with 8 points as well, 7 points for SKYFORCE, 6 for Boom Esports and 4 Tribes, 5 for HKG, 4 points for Team Secret, 3 for DRS, as well as Young on Galacticos. Finally, some points on the board for them, 1 point for VOIN, Flash and T2K, WARGAYE as well, 52 Esports and Phoenix Rise. Unfortunately, will not be able to get anything done in this one.
Yep. This is it. ASIT Esports 22 points, 10 for placement, 12 for the domination, and 12 points for eliminations, right? So this is it. I mean, these are the master rankings, and from 12th spot to 18, they got eliminated way too early into the game. But RRQ 41,200 points, and we just saw 3 matches. RRQ, 2 of the matches were decent. First match, they were just totally decimated. And ASIT Esports being the second team, Boom Esports being the third, DRS being the fourth, and 313 Esports being the top 5 team, right? Team Secret, Team VOIN, Esports, BTR, and WARGAYE. Oh, Edge, we can see WARGAYE on the first page. So this is good to see, because they are also making a comeback, because into the previous phase and in the qualifiers, we haven't seen this team playing good. So today, it's just better for them to make a huge comeback. Let's just see what's going to be happening, but we'll be having a look on the second page as well, because teams on the second page, they're struggling a little bit.
Once here in 10th position to 18th position, SKYFORCE, 52 Esports, 4th Tribes, Hong Kong team, Phoenix Rise, AMINZ Esports, Team Flash, T2K, Yangon Galacticos. And the ones at the bottom right now, unfortunately, this was the only game that they actually did manage to, get any points. Yes, we'll see if the next cycle will be any better for them, because having 3 points, I mean, single-digit scoreline after 3 games, not where you want to be.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, you shouldn't be there, because I mean that's true. But there will be some teams being at the bottom. But let's just have a look on the overall MVP, because Boom Mall with 9 eliminations and 11 knockouts, he surpassed Team Secret UK, SIT Esports K2, Team Secret Zeris, and Boom Esports Yummy799 also got to be joining the spot. But there are 2 players of Boom Esports, 2 players of Team Secrets, and single player from Pakistan, which is SIT K2.
This is the overall MVP, and yeah, I mean, Boom are going to be really happy to see 2 familiar faces for them in the overall MVP that is stepping up. That's what they need. Vote for your favorite team. And how do you do it? Well, it's pretty simple. Hashtag team tag. You type in the chat hashtag and your favorite team's tag, and that's all you need to do. And then the top 2 teams in terms of votes will be promoted to the grand finals as 2 fan favorite teams. At the moment, it's 4 Tribes leading the charts in terms of votes, almost hitting that 8,000 mark. DRS just above 6,000. SI not that far away though, 3,000 points. They are looking strong, especially after this chicken dinner. I'm pretty sure those fans are going to be delighted, and they probably will be spamming that in the chat even more.
Yeah, and after this, we'll be looking at that lucky winner winning that royal pass. But let's just see it.
And we have our winner on the giveaway here. Match number 3, Miramar. And well, anyone that is joining the giveaway and then not staying towards the end of the stream, please do not make that mistake. Make sure you're staying in till the end to see if you have won. Because now that player with the character ID, well, congratulations. You have won yourself another, I mean, I don't want to say another, but a free royal pass coming in. And any of you guys that have unfortunately not been successful in getting yourself, the win here in the giveaway, make sure to type in exclamation giveaway in the live chat to get the giveaway link, and then follow the instructions. It's pretty easy. You open the website and scroll to the giveaway post, and then tap on the giveaway image. Answer the question correctly, and your real name, once again, your real name, and PUBG Mobile character ID, and that's all you need to do. And then after every match from here on forward, we will be selecting 1 winner, and well, royal passes will be distributed to the winners after each match. So we are done with 3 matches, and guess what? 3 royal pass have been given away already.
Yeah, absolutely. And अगर आप लोग एक बारी सोच रहे हो एंड वंडर कर रहे हो कि कैसे स्टेप्स रहेंगे और क्या स्टेप्स रहेंगे गिव अवे के अंदर पार्टिसिपेट करने के लिए, एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क गिव अवे आप लोग एक बारी चैट के अंदर जरूर लिखना. आई मीन लिखो भी ना तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, क्योंकि पहले से ही पिन कमेंट अगर आप लोग एक बारी टैप करोगे वहाँ पे एक लिंक रहेगा, सो टैप देयर एंड आप लोग रीडायरेक्ट करोगे एक नए वेब पेज के ऊपर इन योर ब्राउजर, एंड वहाँ पर जाकर वेबसाइट के ऊपर आप लोग देखोगे एक इमेज होगी, टैप ऑन दैट इमेज एंड वहाँ पर कुछ क्वेश्चंस होंगे, उन क्वेश्चंस का आप लोग आंसर करना, एंड देन उसके बाद में आप लोगों की अपनी जो PUBG मोबाइल कैरेक्टर आईडी है उसको बिल्कुल ध्यान से बिल्कुल सही तरीके से लिखना, एंड अपना रियल नेम just type it there, and that's it, you're done, you are in. and you participate in the giveaway like that, so कुछ ज़्यादा heavy या फिर complex steps नहीं है, just follow it and it's just basic, so do it. and हर match के अंदर हम लोग giveaway के विनर्स को अनाउंस करते रहेंगे, एंड थोड़ा बहुत सस्पेंस हमारे लिए भी बना रहेगा एंड आप लोगों के लिए भी बना रहेगा, एंड there we have it. I mean, that is just so simple. So keep on doing it, and this is just some fun giveaways happening. And huge shout out to 141 Esports for providing that. But Edge, we are done with it, and I guess we got to be starting our cycle again, because next match is going to be Rondo.
The first rondo was absolutely magical. So looking forward to the second one for sure. We've seen the Indonesian team VOIN come out on top. Nepali Giants DRS come out on top. The Pakistani, beautiful region out there coming up, along with the three teams towards the end, if I'm not wrong. AMINZ 313 and ASI8. I mean, both of those teams going really strong towards the end. 313 and ASI8. ASI8 outperforming 3-3, clearly doing that last fight. K2, I mean, he was just magical to watch. But anyway, we are done with 3 matches. We are now heading down to the last 3 matches of the day, ladies and gentlemen. This is Phase 2 Playoffs Day 1. So make sure you subscribe to the channel. Make sure you hit that bell icon as well, so you don't miss out on any of the action throughout any of the days, because all of your favorite teams and your favorite players will be showing up, along with your favorite casters, if I may. So you don't want to miss out on any of the action. You definitely don't want to miss out on the grand finals, on the giveaways as well that we have going on. So make sure to check out the pinned comment as well to keep yourself updated, and also check out 141 Esports on Instagram, link down in the description.
I mean, yeah, I hope Audience Day are loving the casting, and जो भी हम लोग यहाँ पे casting कर रहे हैं, hope you guys are enjoying it. But yes, there's one more notification and alert for you all. अगर आप लोगों ने 141 Esports के चैनल को सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है, तो जाइए जल्दी से आके सब्सक्राइब करिए, नोटिफिकेशन बेल आइकन को भी ऑन कर लीजिए, क्योंकि हम लोग अभी एशिया बैटल वर्ल्ड चैप्टर 3 को विटनेस कर रहे हैं, एंड ये तो सिर्फ अभी तक फेज 2 की स्टार्टिंग है. इसके बाद हमारे पास फेज 3 भी है. सो नॉन स्टॉप एक्शन अभी भी हमारे पास बाकी है 19 दिन का. सो व्हाट यू गाइस आर वेटिंग फॉर? तो चाहिए जल्दी से आके हमारे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करिए, इंस्टाग्राम पे जाकर फॉलो करिए, एंड वहाँ पे आप लोगों को ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स एंड दिन के इनकी जो भी ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स या फिर ओवरऑल एमवीपीज होते हैं वहाँ पे पोस्ट कर देते हैं. सो आप लोगों के लिए एक छोटा सा ब्रीफ रहेगा, एंड आप लोग वहाँ पे भी जाके एक बार देख सकते हो. सो प्लीज डू फॉलो इंस्टाग्राम एज वेल, एंड प्लीज गो मेक श्योर टू हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब. बट एज वी आर गोइंग टू बी स्टार्टिंग द साइकिल रियली सून, एंड द नेक्स्ट मैच इज गोइंग टू बी Rondo. Let's see which team will be coming up on top and taking that winner chicken dinner. But ladies and gentlemen, we are starting up strong with phase 2nd, and these are playoffs qualifiers, and this is going to be Asia Battle World Chapter 3rd for you all, and this is match number 4.
Will this be another quick fight towards New York's factory? Oh, it's a multi-part, actually. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be a different one. I mean, there is a really good chance that New York's factory will be coming into play here for sure. We have one leaning towards long haul, one leaning towards the thing long guarded. So a lot of these teams, a lot of these players have opportunities to go everywhere on the map. It looks like Phoenix Rise 313 as well. All of these Pakistani teams are leading towards that New York's factory. This could be a bloodbath here, Inferno.
I mean, that could be the case, and we know कि New York's factory में बहुत सारी teams, and especially Pakistani teams, बहुत सारी Pakistani teams test track और New York's factory पर उतरती हैं, और वहाँ पर हम लोग को एक bloodbath देखने को मिलता है. And we can see in the starting phase only ये जो 4v4 fights हैं, ये जो 4 फाइट्स हैं और अप क्लोज पर्सनल फाइट से बहुत जल्द स्टार्ट हो जाती है. इन लॉन्ग गार्डन के रीजन में हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं कुछ यहाँ पे 3 या 4 टीम्स उतर रही हैं. टेस्ट्रैक और न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री तो हमारे पास हॉट ड्रॉप है ही रोंडो के मुकाबले के ऊपर, और हम लोग देख सकते हैं वायन के कुछ प्लेयर्स नॉकआउट लेके बीटीआर के ऊपर 2004 ही इज डाउन टू हिज नीज, एंड यहाँ से शायद से कम बैक करना टीम बीटीआर के लिए थोड़ा बहुत मुश्किल हो सकता है. रिकॉल यहाँ पे कर लिया जाए तो शायद से थोड़ा बहुत बेटर हो सकता है, बट टीम बीटीआर दे लॉस्ट 3 players, and Edge they are having an only 1 recall, and they used it. So BTR early stage and early, yeah, I mean early stage and early disadvantage is not a great thing for them.
They will be back, so hopefully now the things will look better, as this is going to be a second chance to them. into this map already pretty early. But यहाँ पे हुज़ैफा को टेक डाउन कर देंगे माफिया. एक और फ्रैग यहाँ पे. फलक will be gone as well. IQQ immediately recall करने की कोशिश. T24 will be trying to hold them off at the moment. IQQ recall कर देंगे ज़रूर. दोनों player फलक और हुज़ैफा वापस आ जाएंगे सर्वर पे. Stage 1 circle coming into a play in the next minute and a half. 313 esports, 4 Thrives and Phoenix Rise. 3 Pakistani team यहाँ पे. But we all know who's the one usually coming out on top. So I kind of am expecting the similar outcome, but we never know because 313 we haven't really seen a lot coming in from them. So they might be causing some troubles. But guess what? AMINZ is also here, but not in the vicinity. We've seen how good Talhi was last time. I'm hoping to see if he can pull out something similar. But abhi ke liye, 4 Thrives waiting for the perfect opportunity against Phoenix Rise.
I mean, that's the case. Perfect opportunity, perfect opening, and perfect timing. सब कुछ लाइनअप सिंक में चलने चाहिए टू विन दिस 4v4 बैटल. एंड जो कोऑर्डिनेशन हम सिनर्जी के बारे में बात करते हैं, सभी पाकिस्तानी टीम्स के पास में बहुत अच्छी कोऑर्डिनेशन सिनर्जी है. बट हम लोग पता है नहीं एक्स फैक्ट्री के रीजन में यहाँ पर टीम 4 Thrives का यहाँ पे जो यूजुअल ड्रॉप है वहाँ पर हम लोग को फिनिक्स राइज भी देखने को मिलेगी. और देखिए T24 OP M416 से शॉट्स लिए कनेक्शन यहाँ पे नहीं बनेंगे. टीम फिनिक्स राइज 313 esports के ऊपर नॉक करते हुए फलक यहाँ पे शायद से नॉकआउट लिया या फिर वो स्टिल किल को स्टील करेंगे व्हिच इज गुड. सो यहाँ पर बहुत प्यारी ओपनिंग और पहला एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर मिलेगा टीम 4 Thrives को. एक और नॉकआउट हुज़ैफा AUG के साथ में बहुत एक अच्छा लेजर स्प्रे. आगे बढ़ेंगे. जो ग्रेनेड है QQ के ऊपर कनेक्शन लेके जा सकता था बट जो उस ग्रेनेड की ट्रैजेक्टरी थी वो परफेक्ट नहीं थी. कोई भी खामियाजा नहीं भुगतना पड़ा. बट हालांकि एक खामियाजा तो है. T24 OP डाउन होंगे नीज के ऊपर और शायद से उनको फिनिश ऑफ भी कर दिया जाएगा. रिस्पॉन्स हो जाएंगे, रिकॉल हो जाएंगे, कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है. बट देखिए हुज़ैफा बात करते करते एक और प्लेयर डाउन. फलक एंड IQQ बीइंग द सोल में सर्वाइवर. फलक पीछे से 416 से अच्छा कवर देते हुए फिनिक्स राइज को ऑर्डर को डाउन करेंगे. और IQ की जो चोर प्लेस है टॉम एंड जेरी का जो गेम है बहुत ज्यादा खिंचता हुआ. और देखिए बार बार आई मीन कोई भी आगे आ ही नहीं रहा है. जस्ट ये चोर प्लेस बोलूं टॉम एंड जेरी बोलूं मैं क्या बोलूं. आगे पीछे जा रहे हैं, भाग रहे हैं और शायद से कौन सा ऐसा प्लेयर रहेगा जो अपना पेशेंस लूज करेगा. और शायद से वो प्लेयर थे 313 esports के. पेशेंस लूज किया और वही शायद से गलती हुई. वही ओपनिंग थी IQQ के लिए.
We've seen this play the other day as well, you know, jumping shotgun coming into play, and IQQ is just so good with that. He's going to be doing that again. As SKG, if in the heat now, SKYFORCE will be feeling really confident. 3 eliminations for them, and they have 4 players standing at the moment. SKG, they will lose another player. 0666 will be going down. Carless will be getting himself another. That's 3 eliminations now. SKYFORCE feeling really confident under the map of Rondo here. Ladies and gentlemen, 18 teams still in. We have not seen a single elimination, which is really good. This Rondo is, as you know, meeting our expectations at the moment. We are going to see so many fights, especially towards this New York factory, where we'll be directing our attention again. And Falak, well, another beautiful knock and another beautiful finish as well. Walker will get taken down. Phoenix Rise, well, unfortunately, will lose a couple more players.
बट गॉडलेस 79 स्काईफोर्सेस की तरफ से डोमिनेशन का खिताब और टैग लेके जाएंगे पहले जोन के अंदर. देखते हैं अभी आगे आने वाले समय के अंदर कौन से और हम लोग को प्लेयर्स या फिर खिलाड़ी देखने को मिलेंगे जो डोमिनेशन का टैग लेके जाएंगे. और देखिए सामने प्लेयर्स है और ये शायद से छोटा सा ग्लिच कोई DRS के प्लेयर्स. दैट वाज लुकिंग वे टू फनी. ऐसा लग रहा था कि जो प्लेयर्स वो ओपन में खड़े हुए थे बट हम लोग देख सकते हैं DRS तो उस रेंज के अंदर यहाँ पर आती हुई एक और टीम को यहाँ पे एलिमिनेट करेंगे शायद से. इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग एंड दे वी गो. Oh, those are not teams actually. Edge. Wait, what? I'm getting confused. What was that? Okay. Alright. Maybe we don't know. Audience, please एक बारी हम लोग को enlight जरूर करना है actually क्या है. And I guess, alright. Okay. Those are some bot kind of thingy जो loot देती है players को. Yeah, those are loot rates incoming, which is great. So DRS. I actually thought that they were eliminating teams and players like that. That was insane to see. We got confused a little bit right there. But let's just have a look on T2K esports. One more Nepali team coming with the fight down scenarios. Into the previous one, especially Edge, they had an insane fight. And SKYFORCE coming up close boss. No! First knockout, Godless 79 with an SLK. Reigning supreme. And he is just raining blood right now in this lobby. Dominator.
One more.
Yep.
4 points now coming up. SKG, they're going to be feeling really unhappy with this performance at the moment. I mean, they still have players surviving, 300 names to their name, but they are losing players left, right, and center. Sanchi drops another one, gets another point for their squad. That's 6 now for the side of Skyforce, as we don't have any squad eliminations yet, but here, Hong Kong team, they are just getting taken down again and again and again, and they just have to keep using that recall system. I mean, non-stop at this point. And the stage 1 circle will be coming into play, which means the side of Skyforce, they will have to go for the rotation.
Absolutely. AMINZ esports एक भी यहाँ पे एलिमिनेशन लोग को नहीं मिला है. हालांकि ये पाकिस्तानी टीम ये भी बहुत अच्छा खेलती है फेज 1 प्लेऑफ्स के अंदर, बट दूसरी टीम्स इन लोगों को आउटशाइन करेंगी और बेटर खेलेंगी, जिसकी वजह से टॉप 18 के अंदर हम लोग को ये टीम नहीं देखने को मिली जो सेकंड पेज पे कहीं ना कहीं लड़खड़ा रही थी. AMINZ esports are looking forward for their qualification into the grand finals of phase 2. Let's see. And especially I really love the roadmap and the event roadmap, to be honest, because phase 1 ke grand finals or phase 2 ke grand finals and phase 3, I mean, this is going to be the intense battle for consecutively 30 days. I mean, we are done with 10 days of broadcast, and we did witness Team Flash being the winner and being the supreme team in the phase 1 and the defending champions from the previous season of Asia Battle Wars Chapter 2, which were BTR. But let's just have a look on the mini-map match, because the breathing space on the map of Rondo, it's getting decreased. And especially there's a lot of team, and majority of the teams are out of the zone. And look at the rotation. 4 Thrives versus DRS, that will be the fight actually budding up really soon. ASIT Sports versus Younger Galacticons in the zone. We can see the fights happening. Team Phoenix is really close with Team BTR, if I'm not wrong. Team 52 is also close. Boom Esports is also close. So it's all chaos and messed up situation happening right now on the map of Rondo.
Ooh, they gotta be careful. RQ. I mean, we've seen this before, right? You know, the players inside of RQ getting taken down when they were in the vehicles rotating towards a different position.
Exactly. RQ. Pragos. He has been knocked off and revived हो सकता है. सामने से स्प्रे आते हुए. ये कौन सी टीम है एक्चुअली? सामने से भी पीछे से भी, और 2 एंगल से यहाँ पर कवर कर लिया जाएगा. टीम फीनिक्स राइज बहुत ज़्यादा लो है. टीम RRQ रिटेलिएशन में स्प्रे डालते हुए टेके, डीमन और वॉकर कितना ज़्यादा लो हो चुके HP के ऊपर, और शायद से अब यहाँ पर ये लोग जोन के अंदर है. रिपोजिशन करना पड़ेगा, ये कंपाउंड ढूंढना पड़ेगा. IGL बखूबियत तरीके से अपना रोल बिल्कुल निभाएंगे और इनको एक बहुत अच्छे तरीके से प्रोवाइड करेंगे एक कंपाउंड. और एक कंपाउंड पूरा का पूरा खा लिया. 6x डाला गया अपने प्लेयर के लिए. लीजिए 6x और 3x के बीच में ट्रेड चलता हुआ. एंड एच फीनिक्स राइज, जिनका नाम था डीमन ईस्पोर्ट्स पिछले फेजेस के अंदर, अब बन चुके हैं फीनिक्स राइज. एंड यू नो द स्टोरी ऑफ फीनिक्स बिकॉज हाउ दे राइज एक्चुअली फ्रॉम एशेस. फीनिक्स राइज, they did fall off in phase 1 and they weren't able to get qualified into the grand finals, so they are in the ashes. और देखते हैं जो चारों के चारों फीनिक्स है, फीनिक्स राइज के क्या राइज कर पाते हैं या फिर नहीं.
Let's see if they can actually live to do justice to their name, as they will be still alive. We'll wait and watch if they can, just rise, as you said. BTR, on the other hand, they will spot the player. Oh, I thought they did, and now they did, but I believe, okay, there was just a knock. So Federals will be back on his feet. Nothing to worry about for the side of BTR at the moment. But WARGAYE, there's only one player standing right now successfully on his feet. So we'll have to wait and watch if the recall will be coming in anytime soon for them. But Phoenix Rising, they're taking on the players inside of ASI8. ASI8 coming fresh off of a chicken dinner. They could be feeling really confident right now, and if anyone's trying to take them down, they have to be really, really cautious.
Oh, they gotta be really cautious. फलक आते हुए क्लोज रेंज के अंदर T24 को ओपी, हालांकि डाउन हो चुके फलक अपनी S12K का कहर मचाते हुए क्लोज रेंज के अंदर एक नॉकआउट लेंगे. मोलोटॉव यहाँ पे डाला जाएगा RRQ के प्लेयर के अगेंस्ट. यहाँ पे एक कंफर्मेशन और फाइनलाइजेशन लेने का ट्राई करेंगे. इट्स एक्चुअली नॉट RRQ, इट्स टीम BTR, माय बैड. बट ये जो एशियन टीम्स है डोमिनेंस दिखाती हुई और देख सकते हैं टीम 24 ओपी जा तो चुके हैं, उनका एक रेग्रेट जरूर रहेगा। एक और ग्रेनेड यहाँ पे फलक, एक नहीं 2 ग्रेनेड यहाँ पे फलक के ऊपर आएंगे। हुज़ैफा राइट क्यू बीइंग द डू सर्वाइवर, हुज़ैफा ने यहाँ पे फर्स्ट रेड पॉपिंग करेंगे, एनर्जी ड्रिंक भी यहाँ पे पॉपिंग करेंगे, बट क्लोज रेंज के अंदर टीम बीटीआर द डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस फ्रॉम एशिया बैटल चैप्टर 2 दे आर डिफेंडिंग स्पॉट। So ये स्ट्रेटजी टीम बीटीआर आगे की तरफ यहाँ पे बढ़ेंगे 6 एलिमिनेशन के बाद। यहाँ पे शायद से टीम 4 थ्राइव्स के एलिमिनेशन के ऊपर भी घात लगा के बैठे हुए। फलक का जो नॉकआउट है सबसे बड़ा डिसएडवांटेज हो सकता है, ये जो खामियाजा भुगता है टीम 4 थ्राइव्स ने, शायद से मुश्किल हो सकती है। 2 प्लेयर डाउन और 2 प्लेयर जिंदा यहाँ पर बैठे हुए हैं, वेट करेंगे। और इसी के साथ में IQQ रिटेलिएशन नॉकआउट एस12 के साथ में बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट। हुज़ैफा नॉकआउट दे सकते हैं इस ग्रेनेड के साथ में, प्रॉमिसिंग ग्रेनेड हो सकता है, बाहर डालेंगे बट नहीं, उस ग्रेनेड की ट्रैजेक्टरी इतनी ज्यादा प्रॉमिसिंग नहीं थी। एज
Both drives holding on to the last suburban player there. Let's see if he can capitalize. Zaifa, the only one standing, will be able to drop one. Will he be able to get more with the S12K in the hand? He will be able to deal more damage. Will not be able to get the frags, but he will be able to get one more knob. But that's about it for Drive. They're going to get taken down 8 eliminations. The first team to get, pushed away out of the server. Now that is unfortunate. They do have plenty of points in terms of elimination, but we never expected 4 Drive to be the first one to get eliminated on the map of Rondo, especially.
मैन स्पेशली क्योंकि रोंडो का मुकाबला और 4 थ्राइव्स, ये दोनों एक ऐसी चीज है जो एक साथ चलती है, एक पैरेलल सिंक के साथ चलती है। और अभी के लिए टीम 4 थ्राइव्स होती हुई पहली टीम जो एलिमिनेट हो जाएगी। बट देखते हैं और कोई ऐसी पाकिस्तानी टीम रहेगी जो चिकन डिनर ले पाएगी या फिर इस मैच के अंदर देखने वाली चीज रहेगी। स्काई फोर्सेस 9 अच्छे एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में लूजिंग द स्पॉट, और हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं स्काई फोर्सेस जिंदा है सिर्फ और सिर्फ एक प्लेयर के साथ में, एक प्लेयर नॉकआउट। दे आर फीलिंग देयर एट DRS गेमिंग, दे आर पुशिंग। और एक्चुअली मैं एक चीज तो जरूर बोलना चाहूंगा, अगर पाकिस्तानी टीम्स नहीं तो ये नेपाली टीम्स आज के दिन के अंदर बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा खेल रही है। देखते हैं एंड इंडोनेशियन टीम्स और वियतनामी टीम्स का तो यहाँ पे जो डोमिनेशन है बरकरार रहता ही है। और देखिए आगे तरफ बढ़ते हुए टीम वारगाये रेज को यहाँ पे डाउन करेंगे। शाका अभी भी जिंदा है, अपने पैरों पर खड़े हुए हैं। वारगाये की टीम के यहाँ पर शायद से 3 प्लेयर जा चुके हैं, 1 प्लेयर नॉकआउट है। और बात करते ही करते वारगाये के 4 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे डाउन और 4 का निश्चित, और यहाँ से टीम वारगाये हुई एलिमिनेट।
2 teams now gone, and both of them being the Pakistani teams as well. $50 players now, 16 teams, 3 eliminations for Team Flash. Feels like they're finally picking up the pace. It's been a while that they were alive, for this long in any of the maps. 15-minute mark comes again. 49. Speak, DRS, they will be eliminated as well. And look at that, Crypto just getting knocked by the vehicle there in HKG. They will get themselves another point. In the meanwhile, ASI8 have lost a player, but K2 and Preetham are still alive, and Naren as well. All of these players are really, really the important ones.
Yep. Oh, the spray straight up. No, बहुत ज्यादा कम HP थी उनकी एनिमी की। K2 बचे हुए और शायद से द सोलोमन सर्वाइवर नेड आएगा, डोमिनेशन हो सकता है शायद से उस टीम का। एंड ASI esports भी यहाँ से एलिमिनेट होती हुई। This was bad for them, and ASI esports they just got eliminated like that. RRQ की तरफ हम लोग यहाँ पे नजर डालेंगे जरूर, क्योंकि BTR और RRQ अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस आज के दिन के अंदर। और यहाँ पर टीम फ्लैश हम लोग देख सकते हैं डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस ऑफ फेज नंबर 1 313 माफिया भी यहाँ पर डाउन हो गया। बहुत सारे पाकिस्तानी फ्लैग्स यहाँ पर वेव करते हुए फील्ड के अंदर भी नॉकआउट भी ले रहे हैं, नॉक भी हो रहे हैं और यहाँ पर एलिमिनेट भी हो रहे हैं। सो ऑल पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर्स दे आर एक्चुअली परफॉर्मिंग ग्रेट टुडे। लेट्स सी एंड one of the players of VOIN got knocked out, which was bad. Let's just see क्या होता है। And VOIN esports के actually 2 players knocked out हो चुके हैं। Wait, what is happening? VOIN esports, why they are losing players? I don't know.
It's getting chaotic, It's not just getting chaotic; it's also getting a little confusing with the way everyone's just scattered on the map, right? I mean, I understand how you feel, Inferno. I understand what you're feeling right now. It's okay, it's understandable. But the way this match is going, as weird as it looks, it is interesting. It's giving you hope to see something very different, something we have not seen in a while. And I think that's lovely, to be really honest. I kind of am enjoying this. I mean, I'm chilling right now, sitting back, laid back, just holding on, sipping on my cup of tea here, and watching these players just put up an incredible show here on the map of Rondo. Stage 4 circle coming to an end here. We're down to 13 teams, 41 players.
Exactly.
Grenades.
Oh, 2004 being the Solomon Survivor, and S12K is reigning supreme. And there we go. Team Flash just making it happening, and there we go. Let's see, Edge. I mean, teams are just getting eliminated, and there's one more team going, and they are just gone.
Beautiful, beautiful stuff coming up. T2K Esports. With 4 players standing, but 3 eliminations, right? We have seen an amazing play from them in the previous matchup on the map of Orangel, if I'm not wrong. We have not seen anything apart from that, something spectacular. First game, they didn't play well. Second game, yes, that was one play that went, it was decent. Apart from that, nothing really happening here. And look at SKG, they're so good with the vehicles. They're so good with the vehicle eliminations coming up, and they will play up in the vehicle there as well, trying to take down the player now in the smoke, very, very low, but from the far away, somewhere else, 52 Esports will be the one dropping them down, and now they have compromised their positions with 3-1-3. They might capitalize this, but no, they actually will get taken down. They're down to top 9, 28 players now.
Yeah, and Team 52, 9 elimination, and this is the performance today. Team 52, immense level of performance it has been today, and let's just see what's going to be happening. And we can see 9 eliminations they're having edge, and we are down to our top 9 teams, and let's just see which team will be picking this winner chicken dinner. अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पे टीम 52 की भी आती हुई, 9 ही एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे इन लोगों को के लिए मिले तो है, बट चिकन डिनर यहाँ पर आ पाएगा या फिर नहीं, वो देखिए वही चीज़ रहेगी। 5वें स्टेज, यहाँ 5वें जोन तक हम लोग यहाँ पे बढ़ चुके हैं, एंड what do you think? Can actually Team 52 pull the chicken dinner off?
There is a chance. There is a really good chance. I mean, with 4 players standing, I think there's a really, high probability that they might actually be the ones coming up. RRQ. On the other hand, they're sitting on top comfortably right now, and they're building up the lead. Flash with 8 eliminations. They will get taken down, but this is a very, very interesting performance coming in from them, along with VOIN getting taken out in 8th position with 4.
Yeah, too much cholesterol for things happening. T2K Ignis being the Solomon standing against RRQ, standing tall, but how long is the question? Oh my god, Ignis, that was a wonderful kind of spray, but here we go, he's gone and dusted as well. One Monopoly team out of the game, and we are down to our top 6 teams. RRQ, Boom Esports, Team Secrets, Team 52 and Team Phoenix Rise with AMINZ Esports. AMINZ Esports हालांकि एक ही प्लेयर के साथ में यहाँ पे जिंदा रहेगी, बट वो एक प्लेयर, उसका कैलिबर, उसका जो पोटेंशियल है, उस खिलाड़ी का हम लोगों को पता है, चिकन डिनर निकालने के लिए पक्का हौसला है उन लोगों के पास में। सो देखते हैं बुलंद इरादे रहेंगे या फिर नहीं। और AMINZ Esports, Team Phoenix Rise, दोनों पाकिस्तानी टीम्स यहाँ पर अभी तक जिंदा हो। देखते हैं यहाँ पर ये जो टॉप 6 टीम्स हमारी कैसे एक दूसरे से टकराव लेती हैं, और कौन सी एक टीम रहेगी जो एक्स्ट्रा परफॉर्मेंस दिखाएगी। But Edge, I mean, is the 5th zone, and we have seen a lot of chaotic rondos, but this is not that much of chaotic, right? I mean, the chaos here it's really not that much. What do you think?
I'm loving it. I have no complaints with the game at the moment. It's not a typical rondo that we see, not in terms of the zone, not in terms of the plays, not in terms of, I mean, okay, maybe a little in terms of elimination, but that's natural, right? It's rondo. We will see high amounts of eliminations coming in. But this is the most excited I've been in today, at least in terms of the matches. It's making me feel alive, and it's making me want this rondo to never end. But guess what? We are coming to an end. 22-minute mark about ahead. Top 16, 17 players. Phase 6 circle will be coming in as Boom will now be trying to take down players on the side of Team Secret. Team Secret will lose that last surviving player down to top 5 as they go out in position number 6 with 4 eliminations. It all comes down to Boom, 52 Esports, Phoenix Rise, RIQ, and AMINZ.
Let's see. Oh, the Molotov is looking that promising first. He's going to be feeling that damage, and there we have it. One more grenade, and the Havoc is there. And the teams, they are going berserk. Team Phoenix Rise, RIQ, Team 52, Boom Esports. These are the top 4 teams and 15 players surviving. Boom Esports, आज के दिन के अंदर ये जो consistency ये लोग दिखा रहे हैं, this is the thing that we were hoping for, and this is the thing that we wanted. And एक और टीम यहाँ से eliminate हो चुकी है RRQ की, हालांकि यहाँ पे बहुत ज़्यादा players knockout हो चुके हैं. एक player तो जा ही चुके हैं lobby की तरफ, 2 players knockout, यहाँ पे revival भी हो जाएगा, कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है. But Boom Esports मानना पड़ेगा, दाद देनी पड़ेगी, और बुलंद हौसले हैं इनके दिन, आज के दिन इन लोगों के, और domination आती हुई यहाँ पर बहुत अच्छी. पिछले मैचेस के अंदर भी यहाँ पर इन लोगों ने 10 से ज़्यादा एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स निकाले थे. मैं आपको एक बारी और एक दफ़ा बताना चाहूँगा कि ई स्पोर्ट्स का ये जो मैच है अच्छा जा रहा है. पिछले मैचेस भी यहाँ पर इनके बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छे गए हैं एलिमिनेशन के मुकाबलों में.
That is true. You know, in terms of elimination, they are doing pretty well as we're down to the top 3 teams now. Four players on the side of Boom, 4 players on the side of Phoenix Rise, 2 players on the side, make it 3 actually, as a player is revived on the side of RRQ, but Maul will get taken down. Demon with a beautiful grenade. There's a really good chance the Pakistan region might be the one coming out on top again, but Indonesian region, I mean, they have the upper hand on the map of Ronda right now with 2 teams surviving from that region. It's Boom and RRQ against the side of Phoenix Rise. I mean, it's not a team battle, of course. It is every team for himself, for itself, of course, coming in. But in terms of region, Indonesian are reigning supreme at the moment.
Exactly, and एक छोटा सा नोटिफिकेशन और अलर्ट आप लोगों के लिए. अगर आप लोगों ने आज हमारे 40 के सब्सक्राइबर्स करा दिए तो कल भी आप लोगों के लिए 6 मैचेस के अंदर 6 गिव अवे रखे जाएंगे. सो इट्स नॉट अ सरप्राइज फॉर यू ऑल एनी मोर. सो जाइए जल्दी से आके सब्सक्राइब करिए. और आज अगर आप लोग 40 के सब्सक्राइबर्स कराते हो, सो कल के दिन के अंदर भी हम लोग 6 मैच रहेंगे और 6 गिव अवेज भी रहेंगे. सो all you have to do is just subscribe, and 141 Esports will make sure to deliver. So there we have it. Go and hit that like and subscribe button right now. But let's just come back to the match, because Boom Esports at elimination, our top 3 teams यहाँ पर जिंदा है. Team Phoenix Rise भी यहाँ पर जिंदा है, RRQ भी जिंदा है. 2 Indonesian teams and Team Phoenix Rise रहेगी हमारी पाकिस्तानी team. 4v4v3 की ये जो battle है यहाँ पर convert हो चुकी है. एच में आपसे एक चीज़ जरूर पूछा जाएगा, जो इंडोनेशियन टीम्स है ये क्या कर रही हैं इस वाले टूर्नामेंट के अंदर, क्योंकि इंडोनेशियन टीम्स का जो डोमिनेशन है वो वियतनामी टीम्स और पाकिस्तानी टीम्स को भी आउटशाइन कर रहे हैं.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, the consistency that these teams have is just absolutely ridiculous. And it's not just one squad, it's pretty much every single player, every single team from the region. And it's really incredible to see that they can absolutely, maintain the caliber of gameplay throughout every matchup, day in and day out, through phases as well. Now we've already witnessed phase 1, this is phase 2, and once again you can see them coming on top. But let's see how things go, as PR now will lose a player who's AFA, is bleeding. Boom can actually capitalize, and so are the players on the side of RIQ. They will be taking down Demon as well, and all of a sudden Phoenix Rise are being third-partied here, and they are being sandwiched. So both of these teams will be trying their best to take down the players on the side of PR, and now Phoenix Rise with only 1 player standing. They're on the verge of getting eliminated, as Byron will get taken down. Yummy getting himself into a better position, but in the meanwhile, Phoenix Rise will be eliminated. We will not be seeing a Pakistani region come out on top this time. We will be looking at Boom probably looking really good to take the winner chicken dinner, as there's only 1 player on the side of RIQ standing. He is the MVP with the squad usually, and Pragos now in a 1v4. If he pulls this off, it's going to be amazing. He might be going for the revival though on the death spot. It's going to be possible, as he's the only one that is nearby, and he's the only one standing, at least on his knees at least. But he's going to be bleeding, but not yet. So they will have him back up, and they're kind of far away from the zone. So this is not going to be easy. And then he will get taken down. Pragos out in the open as well. He's going to be taken out of the picture. It is going to be Boom Esports from Indonesia. I'm so sorry. I had to joke there. Oh.
I mean, you did choke, but Boom Esports did not, right? But Boom Esports, congratulations on taking this one, man. What a performance it was, being the players and being the team taking this one, and the consistency today, it has been great. Man, oh man, Boom Esports, kudos to you all, and especially all the 4 players and Yummy. What a great person he is, and especially being in that top 5 MVP. All the Indonesian teams are just reigning supreme now, Edge. So this is it. We are done with 4 matches and maps. This was Rondo. Edge, especially you did choke, but Boom Esports, they did not even a single moment they did not choke.
Yeah, I mean, with 4 players standing as well towards the end, that is absolutely ridiculous performance coming in. We've seen the same thing happen on the first rondo with the side of VOIN Esports. You know, they had 4 players coming in towards the end with the man advantage. They did pull out the chicken dinner, and well, Boom pulled out something similar. So I think at this point, it kind of feels like that is a strategy of the entire region of Indonesia. You know, surviving till towards the surviving till the end with as many players as possible, having that man advantage towards those last circles is definitely going to be coming in handy at the end circle. And if you have even 1 player extra, that is not just 1 player surviving, that is 1 extra player wielding that weapon, utilities coming in, that extra pressure being added towards your opponents there. So I think a really good strategy, and it's working out as well for the side of Boom, and it worked out for VOIN on the on game number 1. So this round, though, it was exciting. It was different. Let me be really honest. It was different. I really loved it, to be frank. But yes, we'll be now heading towards Erangel and Miramar. But I kind of want to see the points that these teams have accumulated here on the map, because I feel like we have seen a lot of eliminations coming into this one.
Yeah, especially Boom Esports and Team RQ, they were just eliminating and making a havoc throughout the whole game it was. And this is just day number 1. We are having much more days. I mean, in total of 6 days of playoffs and qualifiers in phase 2 as well. I mean, we do know the typical event road map of Battle Wars chapter 3rd. So this is it. We are done and dusted with the 4th match, and we will be starting off strong and really soon, without any further reasons and delay, which is going to be Erangel. Let's just see which team will be coming up top and take that winner chicken dinner. Let's see, maybe some Pakistani team, maybe the Indonesian teams, because they are just dominating already. Maybe some Mongolia team, maybe Myanmar, maybe Philippines, because there are a lot of regions. It's a mix of everything.
It is a different, it is a different kind of scenario today for sure. And we'll see which region will be the one coming out on top. Once again, we almost had, Pakistani region coming out on top again, finish-wise. They did come in really, really close. There was a really good chance they could have actually closed things off there. Didn't work out in their favor, unfortunately, but it is what it is. We will be looking at them moving on further towards Erangel and Miramar. But the one squad that at least I was kind of hoping to see perform really good on the map of Rondo, 4 tribes. 8 eliminations, yes, that's a good number if you ask me, but getting eliminated first? Really? That is not something you usually see. I mean, if you take a look at the highlights, you will understand what I'm talking about, right? They started off really, really strong towards New York's factory. They had 3-1-3 there. They had, I believe, ASI 8 there as well. Beautiful start for IQQ as well. Getting himself a couple there, for like dropping down this player, and they've had like what 5-6 at this point already. DRS absolutely causing mayhem towards that area of the map, and SKYFORCE, well, they were causing so much trouble on the side of HKG. I mean, they were never letting them go. They were not completely taking them down, but they were not letting them live peacefully as well.
I mean, that's the case scenario happening, and Team BTR, man, making that havoc and going berserk on all the teams, and Falak and all the players of Team 4 Thrive. They did try their level best to actually pull this fight off, but somewhere around they lost 1 player. And I mean, this was the first team getting eliminated, and Team 4 Thrives, I mean, they did try their level best. Kudos to their 100 on 100 for their efforts, but this was the elimination moment coming in from the side of Team 4 Thrives. And the SIT Sports, they also got eliminated against Team Hong Kong. And I mean, that all the enemy teams are just reigning supreme right now, and especially this fight against Team Flash, it was really, really close, but Team Flash, they just got eliminated. Oh, actually, they eliminated BTR. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, BTR did go down there. I mean, it was a great game overall. As I said, this game was just fun for all of us there. And Boom looking really good here with 11, I believe, the total eliminations that they have for themselves going into this one. They are going to be the ones coming out on top with the winner chicken dinner. Keru with 2 eliminations. Maul, I mean, he's always been the heavy lifter along with Yummy. 3 eliminations and 4 eliminations for Yemi respectively. Kibo on the side of Boom getting 2 eliminations, 2 knocks, and 284 damage. So Maul and Yemi, I mean, two faces from phase 1, but the other 2 players, I mean, we are just watching them here in phase 2. So I kind of want to see how they are going to be performing in the upcoming matches. So we will wait and watch. But who is going to be the MVP? I believe there was one team with 11, maybe 12 eliminations. I don't really know which team it was, but I believe the MVP might be from that squad, and I think it is SKYFORCE.
Yeah, I mean, he was being the dominator, right? Godless 79. The domination tag we have seen from this player, it was immense. 6 eliminations, 5 knockout, 1 assist, 14 minutes of survival time. It was 701 damage and 113 heal. So he did not heal a lot, but he made sure he took damage on the enemy teams for sure. So it was good. Godless 79, he played amazingly into the previous match. But it's going to be the last, second last actually match, which is going to be Wrangle. Let's see which team will be coming up top. But we'll be having a look at the overall standings and the match rankings as well, Edge.
We'll take a look at that in a second as we take a look at the top 4 players now. RQ Pragos, I mean, he tried his best towards the end. It just wasn't enough. Gen 4 is on the side of RQ with 5 eliminations as well. Along with Pragos. Killer YT on the side of DRS with 4 eliminations. He was always one of the top players for the side. As we take a look at the team to watch first before match summary. BTR this time pick up the pace with 11 eliminations, 52 esports with 9, RIQ and T2K. Both of these teams, keep an eye out for them as they have 13 and 6 eliminations respectively. As now we take a look at the match summary, I want to take a look at the match total eliminations, and I knew it was an insane number. It is 118, 6 grenade eliminations, 2 A drops looted, 2 vehicle elimination. I believe both of them were HKG, I'm not really sure, but one of them definitely was. Healing stun 12,062, and longest elimination 389 meters from the player on the side of DRS. I believe that is the smiley face. I'm so sorry if that's not your name. We kind of apologize for that. But yes, taking a look at the match standings is Boom sitting on top with 21 points.
Yeah, let's just have a look there as well. And Boom Esports, I mean, totally decimating, having 21 points. RQ will be taking 19, Team 52 will be taking 13, Team SKYFORCE will be taking 12 points simultaneously. BTR will be crossing the 10 point threshold and will be having 11, and from 16 to 11th, I mean, they're having 8, 8, 8, 8, 8 and 7 points simultaneously. But 12 to 18, they just fall short a lot and they just got eliminated way too early in the match. But after this, we'll be having a look on the overall standings, because this is going to be the interesting part, because we can see Indonesian team, 2 of the Indonesian team and 1 of the Nepali team joining the spot. We can see 60 points for Team RRQ, 51 for Boom Esports, and you can see DRS Gaming, they're having a lot and huge point difference, but 2 of the Pakistani teams got to be joining the spot on the first page as well. Team Secrets, BTR, VOIN Esports and 52, good one. But let's have a look on the second page, just because the teams on the second page, they're struggling, they're falling short. And let's see, SKYFORCE's WARGAYE, 4 Tribes, Team Phoenix Rise, HKG, Team Flash, AMINZ Esports, 2K Esports and Young on Galactic Horses thing, and they are struggling. But this is it, man. I mean, these were the 2 pages on the overall, but the overall MVP, it's Yummy actually, if I'm not wrong. No, it's Moal. So 12 elimination, 12 knockouts. Juke will be being the consistent player with 11 eliminations and 30 knockouts as well. RIQ, Gen 4's amazing performance into the previous matches, especially on the map of Rondo. In his previous one, RIQ is just going havoc on the teams. Yummy, especially for the whole Boom Esports, they are just performing amazing today. WARGAYE Rage, I'm just super duper impressed from the side of WARGAYE, because into the previous phase 1 qualifiers, they weren't able to perform that good, but now they're actually making a really good pace. 9 elimination and 9 knockouts for them as well. But after this, let's just have a look on the giveaway winner.
We'll wait and watch who is going to be the one, with the winning gift there. But at the moment, fan favorite team, the words coming in as well, 8,926 plus. For the side of the 4 Tribes, the DRS coming out with 6,000 plus as well. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to vote for your favorite team, all you need to do is type in hashtag your favorite team's tag in the chat, and vote will be counted against them. And the top 2 teams at the end of the playoffs will be qualifying to the grand finals as fan favorite teams. 2 slots we have reserved for them, and those 2 teams will be qualifying.
Congratulations on winning the giveaway, and I mean, congratulations. We don't know his name, maybe his real life name, or maybe the character ID name. But yeah, congratulations on winning the 4th giveaway on the channel, and we are giveawaying royal passes on every match today. And please make sure to hit that like and subscribe button, क्योंकि आज अगर आप लोगों ने हमारे 40 के सब्सक्राइबर्स कराए तो कल भी 6 के 6 मैचेस के अंदर हम लोग गिवअवे अनाउंस करेंगे. So please go and do that thing for sure, and 40 के सब्सक्राइबर्स कराओगे. So कल भी हम लोग यहाँ पे गिवअवे करेंगे. That was a small announcement, and giveaway के अंदर पार्टिसिपेट करना बहुत ज़्यादा easy है. पिन कमेंट में चाहिए, वहाँ पर एक लिंक होगा, टैप करिए. अगर नहीं है तो एक्सक्लेमेशन गिवअवे टाइप करिए. चार सेक्शन के अंदर आप लोगों को एक लिंक मिलेगा. टैप ऑन द लिंक, वो खोलिए, आप रिडायरेक्ट हो गए अपने ब्राउजर या फिर किसी नई वेबसाइट के ऊपर. Then there will be an image, and उस इमेज के ऊपर आप लोग टैप करना है. देयर विल बी सम ऑफ द क्वेश्चंस राइट देयर. उन क्वेश्चंस का आंसर करना, एंड अपनी जो PUBG मोबाइल की कैरेक्टर आईडी है उसको बिल्कुल सही तरीके से लिखना, सो दैट आप लोगों को जब गिव अवे रिसीव हो तो किसी और के पास ना जाए, आप ही के पास आए. सो प्लीज मेक श्योर कि PUBG मोबाइल कैरेक्टर आईडी जो आप लोग को बिल्कुल सही तरीके से डालना, and you have to write your real name, not in-game character ID name, but the real name, and that's it. You are in the giveaway, and you just participated in the giveaway with some of the most few and simple steps. All you have to do is that, and एक किसी random विजेता को हम लोग यहाँ पर अनाउंस करेंगे giveaway के अंदर. So this is it, Edge. This was that small segment for giveaway for the audience, because they are showing immense level of support. So why not to give them back as well? So 6 giveaways today. 2 more are remaining, and tomorrow we might be having 6 अगर आप लोगों ने 40 के सब्सक्राइबर्स करा दिए तो.
Yeah, that is something. I'm kind of excited for this as well. You know, for the giveaways. So hopefully we get to 40,000 subscribers. So once again, guys, it's in your hands. Make it quick. Make it quick. So we have. We'll be looking at 12 instead of 6 winners tomorrow as well if it continues. But anyway, with this, we're done with 4 maps. We will be heading down to the next one, Erangel, will be where we'll be headed. And after that, Miramar to close the day number 1 here in phase 2. Once again, for anyone joining us right now, this is PUBG Mobile Asia Battle was chapter 3. We're in phase 2 right now. So make sure you subscribe, hit the bell icon. Make sure you do not miss out any of the action whatsoever, because these teams are delivering it, game after game after game after game. You might think it's going to be a basic one, then boom, you will probably see some amazing plays coming up. You think it's going to be a boring, Erangel? Well, then boom, T2K will come up with a beautiful 1v4 clutch against ASI8. You think it's going to be just another rondo? Well, then boom, as Boom Esports will be the one taking that last rondo in their favor. Now heading down to Erangel and Miramar. 2 matches left. What are your expectations coming in for the next Erangel?
And you think the day is going to get over? No. Boom! There's 5th match happening as well, and which is going to be Erangel, and you are asking my expectations. Boom! I don't know. I mean, because there's a lot of chaos happening.
I understand. Okay, fine. You don't have to make fun of me here, Inferno.
But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of chaos happening. There's a lot of balanced game happening. So today the expectations, I mean, I don't know, man. The teams, they just wanna finish everything way too early and take those fights. Let's just see what's going to be happening in the map of Erangel for sure.
We're waiting to see if any of these teams can repeat history and get themselves a second chicken dinner in the day, as we will be jumping into the match anytime soon. I want to take a look at the flight path. I mean, we already know, a couple of these teams will be going towards Ferry Pier. We've seen DRS, I believe. Was it going towards? Was it the team that went towards Primorsk? I mean, 4 tribes are the ones going towards Ferry Pier. We have seen military base. Not really sure if was that RIQ. I'm so sorry. My memory is just so bad. It's unfortunate, but Erangel, we've seen a good circle. That's what I remember, with a lot of water in it. But we've also seen some amazing circles in phase 1. So it's phase 2, day number 1, 2nd circle. Let's see how things are gonna be turning out here.
Exactly, and this is going to be Erangel, and starting in the region of Strasbourg and somewhere around in the region, ending in the region of Gatka, maybe. I mean, much more, complex flight path for the teams and players. But we know 7 is going to the region where we will be witnessing ASIT Esports versus T2K Esports. Let's see, it's time for ASIT Esports or T2K Esports coming up top. But ये जो flight path है, कुछ प्लेयर्स और कुछ टीम्स के लिए यहाँ पे बहुत ज़्यादा मुश्किलात डाल सकता है, क्योंकि हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं मिलिट्री बेस दूर, नोवर अपना दूर, मिल्टा पावर भी दूर, और प्रेमोस तो बहुत ही ज़्यादा दूर, सो दिक्कत हो सकती है कुछ प्लेयर्स के लिए. लेट्स जस्ट सी व्हाट्स गोना बी हैपनिंग.
Let's see what's gonna be the case. Let's see how things are gonna be unfolding here. We will be heading towards Georgia Pool Hospital. Anyone? Maybe? We see 4 tribes getting down, so they probably are going to go towards Rapier again. I don't think military base should be an option for anyone. As a matter of fact, this time VOIN might be looking to go there. It's not going to be easy, but where is the circle? The circle is going to be the deciding factor for most of these teams and how to play the game. At the moment, Severn is being conquered. Kamishkin Stalber as well. Okay, this is a very basic circle right in the center of the map. So not a unique one, but it still feels like there's going to be some action pretty early into the game.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. But ASI esports और P2 के esports ये जो फाइट है यहाँ पे स्टार्ट हो जाएगी. वो 4v4 फाइट ये जो चल रही है 70 के ऊपर. हम लोग हमारी जरूर नजर डालेंगे कि स्काई फोर्सेस फाइट के अंदर यहाँ पर आती हुई कुछ प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर स्काई फोर्सेस के डाउन होंगे. कुछ नहीं, सिर्फ एक ही प्लेयर क्या है, आई मीन esports के प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर कहर मचाते हुए जाएंगे. आपके पर्सनल सांचर के पास है 2 शॉटगन, बट नाउ सामने से थाली लेंगे अपनी शॉटगन को और दागेंगे वो 2 बुलेट्स और सीधा एक प्यारा नॉकआउट लेके जाएंगे. जीता है अपने एक और खिलाड़ी के साथ में. आई गेस स्काई फोर्सेस दिस इज नॉट गुड, क्योंकि स्कॉर्पियन रहेगी हाथ में और ना ही उन लोगों को गन मिल पाई, एंड दिस इज जस्ट नॉट गुड. गॉडलेस 79 बीइंग द सोलोमन सर्वाइवर, एंड मजीद गन नहीं है उन लोगों के पास में. एंड हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं स्काई फोर्सेस गॉडलेस आखिरी प्लेयर स्टैंडिंग तो है. स्कारल रहेगी हाथ में और स्कारल की एक आखिरी मैगजीन भी है. तो आप लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हो AMINZ esports उनके पास एक एडवांटेज था गन्स का, एडवांटेज था उन शॉटगन्स का. So this is good. AMINZ esports, the Pakistani team is also coming up strong, but Goku Bot and 79 ये जो 1v1 की फाइट है कैपिटलाइज करेंगे हमारे डोमिनेटर पिछले मैच के, और इस मैच के भी शायद से डोमिनेशन का खिताब लेके जा सकते हैं गॉडलेस 79. और देखिए हम लोगों को कल के दिन के अंदर ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के अंदर, पूरे ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के अंदर एक्चुअली यस्नाया के रीजन पे 2 टीम फाइट देखने को मिली थी. मेरे को बोलने की भी जरूरत नहीं है, आप लोगों को पता है. वो थी हमारी टीम होरा esports एंड टीम फ्लैश, राइट. एंड अब वो सीन और वो सिनेरियो हम लोग यहाँ पे देखने को मिल रहा है एसाइट esports और टीम T2 के esports को, क्योंकि 70 में दोनों टीम्स यहाँ पे उतरती है. एसाइट esports हालांकि पिछली बार यहाँ पे डिफेंड नहीं कर पाए थे अपने स्क्वाड को एंड एलिमिनेट हो गए थे, और वेनम का वो जो क्लच था बहुत ही ज़्यादा कारगर था और बहुत ही ज़्यादा मुश्किलात में डाल के गया था टीम को. और देखिए एसाइट esports के शॉटगन यहाँ पे यूज करते हुए बैरल रहेगी हाथ में. 760 से कुछ और स्प्रे जा रहे हैं. प्रीतम ने लिया, नेट डाला, मुंह पे लेंगे नॉकआउट, और यहाँ पर पहला एलिमिनेशन मिलता हुआ एसाइट esports को. एक्चुअली पहला नहीं 2. और देखिए अगर कोई गलती नहीं हुई इन लोगों से यहाँ पे तो एसाइट esports ये 1-1 का स्कोर हो जाएगा, क्योंकि एक स्कोर तो जाएगा T2 के esports को और एक मिल जाएगा एसाइट esports को. एक दिस आगे की तरफ यहाँ पे चाहते हुए ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर जाएगा, फिर से ग्रेनेड दागा गया. कितने प्यारे ग्रेनेड. प्रीतम दाद देनी पड़ेगी. बहुत अच्छे ग्रेनेड्स, और सीधा जो ग्रेनेड्स हैं मुंह पर जाके गिरेंगे टीम T2 के esports के प्लेयर्स के. ओवरऑल बहुत अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस है, एंड हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं एसाइट esports शायद से ये लोग जीत के जाएंगे इस बार. शायद से इन लोगों के पास में कोई भी कैजुअलिटी नहीं रहेगी. एक और टीम यहाँ पर एलिमिनेट होगी. AMINZ esports और स्काई फोर्सेस दोनों ही टीम यहाँ पे एलिमिनेट हो चुकी हैं, जा चुकी हैं लॉबी में, और बोल्ड नॉकआउट होंगे यहाँ पर सीधा डायरेक्टली. 2 टीम्स एलिमिनेट यहाँ पर होती हुई, और देखिए प्ले ऑफ्स एंड फेजेस हैं और कितना जल्दी यहाँ पे टीम्स नॉकआउट हो रही हैं और फिनिश ऑफ हो रही है. ये बहुत ज़्यादा इंसेन है, क्योंकि हम लोग यहाँ पे इतने जल्दी फाइट्स देखने को मिलती नहीं है. केओटिक जोन्स देखने को मिलते हैं एंड तक, बट ये जो मैच है बहुत ही जल्दी लगातार होते जा रहे हैं और लगातार खत्म भी हो रहे हैं. देखते हैं आने वाले समय के अंदर इस वाले मैच के अंदर कौन बरकत करता है और कौन चिकन डिनर लेके जा पाएगा, ये देखने वाली चीज रहेगी. और इट्स ऑल अबाउट योर mental resilience, it's all about the patience. स्पॉट करेंगे क्रिप्टो, और ये जो 1-1 का स्कोर है यहाँ पर हो चुका है, क्योंकि इस बार it's not T2 के esports going to conquer 70, but it's actually Team SIT Esports. But wait, Edge, I'm not blind. I know that Team Flash is really close into the proximity, so there's one more fight is going to be happening really soon. And from the backends, there's one more team approaching, which is going to be Team RRQ.
RRQ. Let's see if they can, get the lead again in their favor. More and more building up the pace as the wrangle comes into play. We've already seen a couple of teams get eliminated pretty early, especially SKYFORCE. I mean, with the eliminations that they had in the previous game, I kind of was expecting them to have a better performance, but Crypto got to be careful, because the ones against you are the side of Flash, and well, you know how good Flash are, especially in situations like this. It was Severny too. They've already taken on Preetham. A 4v3 situation, Team Flash might be the ones coming out on top. You definitely have to be cautious, especially when you're facing a team like them. Reigning champions at the moment. Phase 2, day number 1, so it's not that far away. I mean, it's not like there's a gap between, phase 1 and phase 1 grand finals and phase 2 day 1. It was just yesterday, and Flash was dominant. Look at Crypto. This is so scary. He opens the door as well, okay, coming into play, but Crypto, he gets debated. Foes immediately takes him down in the blink of an eye. You blink and you miss. ASI8 with just 2 players left.
SIT Esports and Team Flash पीछे से मजीद प्लेयर्स ज्वाइन करेंगे और हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं टीम फ्लैश करती हुई एक बहुत अच्छी थर्ड पार्टी, और टीम वॉरगे भी यहाँ पर आ जाएंगे. ठीक है, सेवर्नी है, आउटस्कर्ट रीजन में है, जोन को भी यहाँ पर प्रायोरिटाइज करना है, बट ये प्लेयर्स तो यहाँ पे फाइट लेना चाहते हैं और एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स गैदर करना चाहते हैं. देखिए पहले ही दिन के अंदर इतनी ज्यादा फाइट्स और इतने ज्यादा प्लेयर्स. ओ माय गॉड, ज़्यूस, ब्यूटीफुल स्प्रे कमिंग विद दैट स्कारलेट 4x.
The cat plays. Not gonna be easy. It's not done yet. I mean, the game's just getting started. Teams just getting warmed up. Things just getting heated up. Team Flash, 3 eliminations already. ASI8, 2 players standing with 4 eliminations to their name. They will be looking at the third as they... Oh, wait, that wasn't them. That was actually WARGAYE. On the other hand, they will manage to get one more bows. Unfortunate turn of events, and now Flash all of a sudden are being ripped apart. And he might be spotting out K2, and if he gets the frag onto K2, yep, he will. That is good. But WARGAYE and SI8, both of these teams have almost ripped apart the players inside of Flash. There's only one more player standing, and WARGAYE right now turning their attention towards the players inside of Team Secret, as they will take down a couple. They will be focusing on the last 2 players standing right now, but they got to be careful. WARGAYE, on the other hand, not had a great phase 1, but phase 2 looks like they might have things in their favor as RIQ joins the party. Third party is Zad and Team Secret. Only one more player standing, but for how long?
Exactly. And RRQ, they lost 1 player. And BTR, Fearless is gone. Kent is also going to get down and he's going to get bleeded. This is not looking good for BTR. They're in the spot that teams and players might actually retaliate from, but they are here. They are surviving. I don't know how long, but it's the moment for them. BTR. Kent down to the knees from the back ends. There are more teams coming in, and this is going to be Team HKG. They had a good run into the previous matches yesterday in grand finals and playoffs as well. But today, it is going to be phase 2nd playoffs. Let's see how Team HKG is going to be playing this one.
We'll wait and see. Who is going to be the one coming out on top? As you said, HKG, a lot of expectations coming in from them for sure, and I'm kind of hoping to see if they have a better play here, better game coming into this one. They're after 12th position now, thanks to 2 eliminations coming into them, into their pocket. But WARGAYE right now, they will lose another player in the meanwhile. Pragos will be dropping them. So now WARGAYE down to 2 as well, along with RRQ. Starting with 2 players. Can Pragos get one more? That is a question. Has to be careful. He's out in the open. Both the players on the side of WARGAYE have already, have seen him move. And now RIQ trying to take them down, but all of a sudden, it's turning out to be a bloodbath, as both of them will be going for a trade, 1-for-1, and Pragos is bleeding and bleeding quick. That zone will be doing a lot more damage than expected, and now Daku is the only one standing on the side of Wargaye, but I don't think the elimination, well, actually, it will come in. I don't think the revival will be coming into play, and now Daku, he can't go for the rotation. Both of these teams, both of these players are kind of stuck. They will have to take the fight.
Absolutely. Daku and the grenades are RQ. Oh man, that grenade is looking promising, and I guess that could be a knockout. No, but the damage was amazing. But we can see RQ, and I guess they're going to be making a chase against Team Wargaye. Yeah, they are going for the chase. And let's just see क्या होगा. एंड सभी लोगों को एक छोटा सा रिमाइंडर जरूर देना, अगर आप लोगों ने अभी तक हमारे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है तो जाइए जल्दी से आके सब्सक्राइब करिए. द मीनवाइल हम लोग यहाँ पर देख सकते हैं डीआरएस का एलिमिनेशन, वॉरगाय का एलिमिनेशन भी यहाँ पर आता हुआ. 40 के सब्सक्राइबर्स कराइए अगर आप लोगों को कल के दिन के अंदर भी गिवअवेज चाहिए. अगर आप लोग 40 के सब्सक्राइब कराते हो आज, सो जैसे आज 6 मैचेस में हम लोग 6 गिवअवे के विजेता अनाउंस कर रहे हैं, कल भी हम लोग 6 विनर्स अनाउंस करेंगे. सो जाइए सब्सक्राइब करिए हमारे चैनल को अभी. And we're really close for the 40k, so please go make sure to hit that like and subscribe button for giveaway, of course.
That is true. I mean, yeah, make sure we hit the 40k subscribes, and we will probably be giving away 6 more royal passes tomorrow. So for now, we are down to top 12 teams, as we are still looking at a fight between BTR and Fortress. VOIN as well actually joining the party there. And I think that's the elimination there coming up. That was quick. VOIN, one elimination, that's all they have. They have a good position in comparison to the players on the side of Boom Esports at the moment. So things are looking good for the side of VOIN, but the circle, you know, if it drifts away, that is when it's going to be causing trouble for them. At the moment, nothing to worry about. Nothing per se is causing them trouble. HKG chilling with the vehicles that they have, just having fun, getting into better position. But Boom, they are feeling the pressure from 3 different directions. They have Phoenix Order, 4 Tribes as well, and VOIN. Order now also has to look at a different direction. So that's 3 teams, PR, OT, and VOIN, trying to take down players on the side of Boom. This is not looking good whatsoever. They're out in the open, and they can't really escape that situation as well. It's kind of like a standstill for them. But VOIN at the moment focusing on the players on the side of 3-1-3.
Exactly, Phoenix Rise. कोई भी एलिमिनेशन के अंदर यहाँ पे इजाफा नहीं किया गया है, और हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं ये जो 0 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स हैं, इन लोग को यहाँ पे बहुत ज़्यादा खटक तो रहे होंगे, और भी ज़्यादा एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स लेते तो ज़्यादा अच्छा रहेगा. पीछे से यहाँ पे हम टीम देख सकते हैं रोटेशन करती हुई, काफ़ी मज़ीद प्लेयर इन लोग के आसपास. टीम हांगकॉन्ग की भी रहेगी, सामने से यहाँ पर एक और टीम आती हुई, और देखिए शायद से 4 ट्राइब्स के भी प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर कुछ स्प्रेस को लेती हुई. एंड हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं टीम 52 हमारी स्क्रीन पर अभी के लिए. जोन भी यहाँ पर क्लोजिंग हो जाएगा 20 सेकंड के अंदर. बहुत ज़्यादा साइलेंट सब कुछ है. देखिए टीम्स तो जिंदा है 11, बट प्लेयर्स इतने जिंदा नहीं है. सिर्फ और सिर्फ 31 प्लेयर्स रहेंगे इस मैच के अंदर, इस मैच के दौरान. और टीम 52 के जो प्लेयर्स हैं जोन के अंदर रोटेट भी जरूर करें तो ज़्यादा अच्छा रहेगा. एंड शायद से 300 मीटर या 400 मीटर जोन से बाहर है तो इतनी ज़्यादा दिक्कत नहीं होगी. एज it's all about the rotation, it's all about the IGL, how they're going to rotate and reposition themselves into the compound. And they're out of the zone, just 400 meters. But 11 teams and 31 players. Edge, it's just the 4th zone. So I believe the players and the teams are having that breathing space we always talk about, and they're having that huge far distance. So we can see those mid-range battle happening anytime.
We're still waiting to see if that battle will actually come into play. But Chinky is where we're going to be ending in towards at the end. Everyone playing a little more cautious now as we're hitting those final zones, those final circles, the final players still in the server. Both drives. They're probably the next in line to enter into the circle, and they don't really have to worry about it that much. They're not that far away. Phoenix Rise, on the other hand, no elimination points, so that's something to look out for. They will definitely need to get more points before they get taken down here. In terms of position placement as well, they don't really have a. I mean, if they get eliminated right now, it's not good. So they definitely would want to get more points in terms of elimination, as Force Drives are trying to put the screws to the players inside of SKG. 0666 might get taken down.
He might. वो थ्राइव्स हमारी स्क्रीन पर फाइनली आ चुका है। हुज़ैफा ने यहाँ पर लिए एक अच्छा एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट अपनी टीम के लिए, और देखिए यहाँ पर टीम 52 दे आर जस्ट फॉलिंग शॉर्ट एंड धीरे धीरे यहाँ पर गिरते हुए, और शायद से पीछे से जो प्लेयर्स हैं इनको बहुत ज़्यादा दिक्कत डालते हुए टीम HKG के, और पियादों के जैसे टीम 52 गिरी तो थी, पर शायद से राजाओं के जैसे दोबारा से खड़ी होगी। एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट यहाँ पर मिल तो सकते हैं टीम 52 को, बट टीम सीक्रेट देखते ही देखते एक और टीम यहाँ से एलिमिनेट हो चुकी। फलक हमारी स्क्रीन पर 2 एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे मिल चुके। IKQ ने भी एक और पॉइंट का इजाफा किया, और टीम फोर्स ड्राइव्स हमारी स्क्रीन पर। हालांकि देखिए अभी मैचेस अभी जो है थोड़ा बहुत एक ऐसे इंटेंस बैटल या फिर एक मोड लेता हुआ, जहाँ पर ये जो रोटेशन क्लैशेस हम लोग को बहुत चीज़ें देखने को मिलेंगी, और ऑर्डर फीनिक्स राइज की तरफ से एक और अच्छा एलिमिनेशन देते हुए, और HKG यहाँ से एलिमिनेट होती हुई। दोबारा से मैं हमारे ऑडियंस को और जनता को एक बार रिमाइंड करना चाहूँगा, एक बार एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क गिवअवे लिखना चैट के अंदर। 40 के सब्सक्राइबर्स कराए तो कल के दिन के अंदर भी हम लोग यहाँ पे गिवअवे रखेंगे, और अभी जाके जाइए सब्सक्राइब करिए चैनल को और गिवअवे के अंदर पार्टिसिपेट करिए। बहुत ज़्यादा ईजी स्टेप्स हैं, लिंक पर टैप करेंगे, एक आप लोग नए वेबसाइट के ऊपर रिडायरेक्ट करेंगे, and there will be some questions, so उनका आंसर दीजिए अपनी PUBG मोबाइल के कैरेक्टर आईडी डेली, and then boom you are in and you guys participate in the giveaway, and 40 के सब्सक्राइबर्स कराएंगे आप लोग। तो कल के दिन के अंदर भी हम लोगों ने गिवअवे आप लोगों के लिए रखा है, so please go make sure to hit that like and subscribe button and help us to reach 40k subscribers. But let's just talk about the game as well again, because 17 more seconds and the zone is closing in, and 7 teams हम लोग को देखने को मिल जाएंगी। 19 प्लेयर्स जिंदा है। टीम 52 मैं बात कर रहा था प्यादों के जैसे गिर रहे हैं, और अभी तो शायद से मैं देख रहा हूँ दूसरे प्लेयर्स को गिरा रहे हैं। एक और प्लेयर को यहाँ पे दिखाई रह जाएगा। वॉइन esports के प्लेयर्स बहुत ज्यादा गंदे से डायरेक्ट के अंदर, और 3 से ज्यादा एक्चुअली टीम्स है यहाँ पे। RRQ के भी यहाँ पे प्लेयर रहेंगे। मोलोटोव आज पूरी कनेक्शन शायद से नहीं लेके जाएगी, आगे की तरफ यहाँ पे जा रहे हैं। फ्री फायर्स यहाँ पे लेते हो, बट कनेक्शन यहाँ पे नहीं बनता हुआ।
I think that might be enough. That might be enough. And there you go. There you go. Beautiful Molotov there now, connecting and taking out esports out of the picture. We're down to the top 6 teams, ladies and gentlemen. 15 players still alive. Stage 5 circle coming to an end. Coming into play actually in the next 20 seconds. RQ with 1, Boom with 3, 313 with 2, 1 with 2, 4 tribes. The favorites at the moment with all 4 players standing. As RQ, they get taken out. We once again are looking at domination, pure domination coming in from Pakistan region, along with the Indonesian region. 2 teams from that region surviving at the moment. But boom, can they capitalize and get themselves another chicken dinner? It's not going to be easy, but it's not impossible either.
वही सीन है और वही केस सिनारियो है। धीरे धीरे इजाफा करेंगे इस गेम के अंदर। 4 थ्राइव्स के हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं, चारों प्लेयर जिंदा, और शायद से हो सकता है कि 4 थ्राइव्स निकाल के लेके जा सके। बट बूम esports, वाइन esports सबसे बड़े ऑब्स्टिकल यहाँ पे अभी इन लोगों के लिए बूम esports और वाइन esports रहेगी। देखने वाली चीज़ रहेगी क्या कर पाएंगे या फिर नहीं। एंड हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं टीम Phoenix Rise भी जिंदा है। They're surviving with 3 of the players, and Boom esports 3 of the players are surviving there as well. And Falak M416 की कहर यहाँ पर मचती हुई, और इसी के साथ में M416 से एक नॉकआउट निकालेंगे। और 4x से उनके जो बर्स्ट है हम लोगों को पता है, मैंने उनके स्पेशली मोटाचेस भी देखे। M416 and 4x's favorite combination. He is just an amazing player, but let's just see 4 tribes क्या कैपिटलाइज कर पाते हैं या फिर नहीं, क्योंकि जो 4 प्लेयर जिंदा है यही मौका है चिकन डिनर निकालने का। पीछे से यहाँ पे स्प्रेज आते हुए Phoenix Rise के ऊपर ऑर्डर को यहाँ पे डाउन किया जाएगा। वॉकर सोलो में स्टैंडिंग रहेंगे, और शायद से एनिमी टेरिटरी के अंदर है ये लोग, और वॉकर अपनी बगी को घुमा तो रहे हैं, और बहुत ज़्यादा दिक्कत हो सकती है इनके लिए। आगे बूम esports, पीछे वाइन esports, I guess it's Phoenix Rise. The game is coming up to an end for them.
There's 1 player standing. I mean, it's definitely looking grim for them. 2-3 with 2 players standing right now. Both Rise once again. The only team is 4 players standing. They're the they're one in terms of manpower. And the Phoenix Rise, they are gonna be going down as Walker will get eliminated. Defiant takes a hit. IQQ will be applying pressure Buried Harris and Defiant will get taken out as well. So it all comes down to Potato now in a 1 versus 9 scenario. Zayfa will be closing in the distance between him and the players on the side of 3-1-3. Got to be careful. I don't think he knows that there's someone out there. Or maybe he does. There is a grenade being cooked now, so I think he does have an idea of where the player is. Irfan will be taking down the player on the side of VOIN. With that, the Almeza will be coming into play. And look at this. The S1686 coming into play once again. We've seen how good he is with that weapon. And it will get himself, he will get himself another point there. Now 2 Pakistani teams, 1 Indonesian team, 3-1-3 with 1, 4 tribes with 4, boom, with 3 players standing. Let's see if 4 tribes can capitalize and end this.
एग्जैक्टली कोई भी गलती यहाँ पर टीम फोर्थ की तरफ से आनी नहीं चाहिए। 6 एलिमिनेशंस यहाँ पे मिल चुके हैं और अगर यहाँ पर 3-1-3 esports और बूम esports दोनों ही टीम्स को यहाँ पे एलिमिनेट कर दे तो 10 और एलिमिनेशंस पूरे और फिर उसके बाद में एचटी कंटेंडर इनका। बट देखते हैं 3-1-3 esports के प्लेयर को यहाँ पर लिया, देखा और ये सबसे ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट था। ये जो एलिमिनेशन था सबसे ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट था। बूम esports को एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स ना लेने दिया और अपने लिए कैपिटलाइज किया। कहाँ है हमारी टीम बूम esports? देख सकते हैं बूम esports अभी जोन के बाहर है, जोन के अंदर जाएंगे और जो उनकी इंटेल है, जो इन्फॉर्मेशन है वो फलक को मिल जाएगी। फलक ने फॉर श्योर प्लेयर या टीम को स्पॉट किया गया है। स्प्रेज यहाँ पर आ रहे हैं। M416 की कयामत मची जा रही है और देखिए फलक यहाँ पर अच्छा खासा स्प्रे पर रिटेलिएशन में पीछे से यमी भी यहाँ पर स्प्रे देते हुए इनकी गाड़ी स्किट कर गई। प्लेयर्स को यहाँ पर बाहर आना पड़ेगा। They are forced to reckon to lose in game. Boom esports, Yummy being the sole survivor. 4 tribes finally इस चिकन डिनर को शायद से अपने नाम करके जाएंगे। Yummy being the sole survivor and मैं यही बात कर रहा था, अगर सभी प्लेयर्स को एलिमिनेट किया और अपने नाम ये चिकन डिनर करके जाएंगे so Edge they will be having elimination points। नहीं एक एक करके कुछ नहीं करना, ओवर कमिट नहीं करना cause Yummy is the overall MVP right now। कोई भी गलती नहीं कर सकते। हाथ में रहेगी एस्ट्रोल के। Yummy के ऊपर भी यहाँ पे शॉट्स आते हुए he's really low to the HP, is going to pop his first hit। he spotted फलक, पता है Yummy को स्पॉट किया गया है क्या है, शायद से सोल राइफल पे स्विच करेंगे यहाँ पे, नहीं बट Yummy is burning, he is burning and T24 finally last kill को लेके जाएंगे and Yummy he is gone। this match is done and dusted and 4 tribes finally लेके जाएगी इस winner chicken dinner को। can we have 4 tribes OP and there we go Edge। फाइनली पाकिस्तानी टीम आज स्ट्रीक को तोड़ती हुई और लेके जाएगी आज के दिन के अंदर चिकन डिनर। मैं बात यही कर रहा था कि भले इंडोनेशियन टीम्स का यहाँ पर एक बहुत ज्यादा डोमिनेशन हम लोगों को देखने को मिल रहा है बट पाकिस्तानी टीम्स जब वो स्टेप अप करेंगे तो धीरे धीरे नहीं एक साथ स्टेप अप करेंगे। एंड ऑडियंस कहीं मत जाना, भले ही मैच यहाँ पर खत्म हो चुका है, एक और मैच यहाँ पर रिमेनिंग है एंड लेट मी रिमाइंड यू एज एंड लेट मी रिमाइंड द ऑडियंस एज वेल, अगर इन लोगों ने आज के दिन के अंदर हमारे 40,000 सब्सक्राइबर्स करा दिए तो कल के दिन के अंदर भी हम लोग 6 रॉयल पास का गिव अवे करेंगे। सो 141 esports is doing a great initiative for you all because you guys are supporting us and we make sure कि हम लोग आप लोगों को डिलीवर भी कर पाए। सो इट्स अ स्मॉल थैंक गिविंग टू यू ऑल एंड इस गेम के अंदर भी हम लोग गिव अवे कर रहे हैं। आज के दिन के अंदर हम लोगों ने स्पेशली 6 गिव अवेज देखे और 6 विजेता भी हम लोगों के पास रहेंगे। अभी तक हम लोगों ने 4 गिव अवेज दिए हैं। हर मैच के अंदर एक गिव अवे का विजेता हम लोग बताएंगे और गिव अवे के अंदर पार्टिसिपेट करना बहुत ज्यादा सिंपल रहेगा। ऑल यू हैव टू डू इज जस्ट टाइप एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क एंड देन गिव अवे स्मॉल में लिखना सो दैट नाइट बोर्ड आप लोगों को एक लिंक देगा चैट सेक्शन के अंदर। टैप ऑन दैट लिंक एंड उसके बाद में आप लोग रीडायरेक्ट करोगे ब्राउजर के ऊपर या फिर एक वेबसाइट के ऊपर, वहां पर एक छोटी सी इमेज होगी, टैप ऑन दैट एंड देन उसके बाद में कुछ क्वेश्चंस होंगे, जस्ट फिल दोस क्वेश्चंस, अपने आंसर वहां पे दीजिए एंड अपनी पबजी मोबाइल के कैरेक्टर आईडी बिल्कुल सही तरीके से लिखना, कोई भी गलती नहीं होनी चाहिए। अगर आप लोगों ने एक भी डिजिट ऊपर नीचे किया तो हो सकता है जो आपका गिव अवे वो आपको ना मिल के किसी और को मिल जाए। सो प्लीज मेक श्योर टू फॉलो दीस स्टेप्स करेक्टली एंड वहां पर अपना नाम डालना पड़ेगा, सो अपना रियल नेम डालना, not your in-game ID actually, right? So these are the small steps and 40,000 सब्सक्राइबर्स करा दीजिए क्योंकि we want कि आप लोगों को कल भी 6 giveaways मिले। So Edge, that was the small initiative from side of 141 esports। Huge shout out to them for making it happen for the audience and the viewers watching out there and helping us and making 141 esports a great organization। But Edge, we are done and dusted and 4 tribes taking this winner chicken dinner. What are your comments and thoughts on 4 tribes taking this one?
See, here's the thing. 4 tribes, they've been, usually really good on the map of Rondo. Right.
Yeah.
So that is what I was expecting them to, do today as well. Kind of expecting them to be really strong on that one. But unfortunately, that was not the case. Rondo didn't really pick up the pace that much. But this Erangel, they were strong. They were looking really confident. And with the way things turned out, yeah, they deserved it. It's a very well played game overall coming in. This a wrangle coming in from everyone actually. As a matter of fact, T24, IQQ, Zaifa. There's the Falak as well coming in towards the end. Once again, the strategy was surviving till the end with as
Yep.
many players as possible, right? And that once again paid off for them. Boom! I gotta feel bad for them. I mean, they were in a situation where they were kind of being targeted by VOIN, SI8, was it? No, actually Phoenix Rising, Phoenix Rise, and 4 Tribes. So from that situation to a top 2, it's pretty commendable. But at the end, it's still going to be 4 Tribes. But the teams at the bottom, right? I'm still worried about them like a lot.
Yep, that's the case scenario now. And 4 Tribes, I mean, congratulations, huge round of applause for the players taking that win over the chicken dinner. It was really indeed needed for the teams to have a great initial start on day number 1, and they will be taking this one. So kudos to all the players in IGL, IQQ, Falak, and every player out there playing, and especially T24. Insane level of close range power. Huzaifa मिड रेंज एंड क्लोज रेंज क्या ही बात करूँ, उनकी दाद देनी पड़ेगी सभी प्लेयर्स की 4 थ्राइव्स के. एंड हम लोग आप लोगों को गिव अवे के बारे में बार बार बता रहे हैं, सो प्लीज़ मेक श्योर टू पार्टिसिपेट बिकॉज वी डोंट वांट कि आप लोगों से ये जो अपॉर्चुनिटी है हाथों से स्लिप हो जाए. जाइए जल्दी से जाके गिव अवे के अंदर पार्टिसिपेट करिए. और लेट्स जस्ट हैव अ लुक ऑन टीम स्काई फोर्सेस, क्योंकि हम लोगों ने देखा कि जो 4v4 फाइट की बैटल थी एज, ये AMINZ esports के अगेंस्ट गई. एंड गॉडलेस ये जो लास्ट में शॉट था वो बहुत ज़्यादा प्यारा है और इंसेन. स्कारल बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छे तरीके से कहर मचाती हुई. नए साइड esports प्रीतम बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छे तरीके से यहाँ पे लोगों ने कैपिटलाइज किया था अगेंस्ट टीम T2 के esports. 1-1 का स्कोर यहाँ पर हो चुका है, बट मजीद प्लेयर्स थे यहाँ पर उसके बाद में आ गए थे आसपास उनके. और हम लोगों ने देखा जिस तरीके से टीम SI esports के आसपास जो प्लेयर्स थे उनको घेर लिया गया था. एंड बस उन लोगों का एलिमिनेशन जरूर देखने को मिला. RRQ एंड टीम वॉरगाये जो एक फाइट थी 4v4 की हम लोगों को देखने को मिली.
Yeah, I mean, overall, great performance coming in from a lot of these teams. Once again, we got to witness some amazing fights. You can see here, VOIN, just being caught off guard there, unfortunately. And then the moves coming in from Huzaifa to take down the players on the side of 3-1-3, very important. And then Yemi being the last one, surviving towards the end. He was just caught in a no man's land. I mean, there's nothing that he could do. He was trapped. And, he was going to get taken down there anyway. And now, 4 Tribes. With T24, Huzaifa, Falak, IQQ. Well, they will be the one getting the chicken dinner. T24, 3 eliminations. Huzaifa 2-1 for Falak, and IQQ with 4 leading the team from front. 375 damage for him. And 4 Tribes, they're going to be really happy with this. I believe that's 7 eliminations coming in. 10 eliminations in total. So with 10 points, that's a massive total of 20 going into this match.
I mean, absolutely, that's the case scenario. And Team 4 Tribes, I mean, look at that. I mean, elimination good. And great chicken dinner it was. And okay, it's actually YouTube.com being the MVP, taking 7 elimination, 3 knockouts, and 18 minutes of survival. What an amazing performance it was. But we can see 774 damage, which is insane as well. So all these elimination teams, they're just going and making a havoc on all the players right there.
Top 4 players firing on the side of RRQ. And we have Irfan on the side of 3-1-3. We have Defiant on the side of VOIN with 4 eliminations. Irfan with 5 eliminations, of course. And then IQQ with 4 eliminations as well. Keep an eye on all of these players because they are definitely going to be, someone to look out for, as they will be causing more and more trouble for the teams against them for sure. As top 4 players, we will also be taking a look at the match summary and top 4 teams to watch, of course. Not exactly top 4, but kind of like teams to watch. Going into the next one, it's going to be 4 Tribes, of course. RQ with 10 eliminations as well, looking really strong throughout the day, as a matter of fact. And then 3-1-3 esports, along with VOIN with 5 eliminations. They were the one who got the first chicken dinner. But yeah, 3-1-3. New team joining the phase 2 here, and they are making us all actually appreciate their gameplay, because they're not just giving us something different, they're giving it consistently to us.
Absolutely. Let's have a look on the match summary. 67 total elimination, 3 grenade elimination, 1 vehicle elimination so far, and then 397 was the longest elimination we have seen from the side of 4 Tribes. IQQ, amazing performance indeed. 4 Tribes, they deserved it.
They definitely did. As we will be taking a look at the match standings, we definitely know for sure which team is going to be the one on top. It's going to be 4 Tribes with 20 points. 3-1-3 esports, on the other hand, 12 points for themselves. RQ well, they will be getting those 12 points thanks to those eliminations coming in. VOIN with 9 points, Boom on 7 along with Flash, 5 points for PR, 52 Esports, ASI 8, 4 points for Skyforce, HKG, WARGAYE, 2 points for AMINZ Esports, Yangon Galacticos, 1 point for DRS. Unfortunately for the teams at the bottom, BTR, TTK, and Team Secret, no points were secured going into this one. So 0 for them, unfortunate performance, which means their position on the overall will be taking a hit for sure. But for the side of 4 tribes, 313, I believe RQ might still be the one sitting at top, but the teams in the middle, there are going to be some changes for sure.
Absolutely, let's just have a look on the overall MVP, because we can see 2 of the Indonesian teams dominating and being top 3, and then after that we can see the Pakistani flag is reigning supreme and swinging right there from 3rd, 4th and 5th spot. 313 Esports, Team 4 Thrives and Team SIT Esports going to be joining the spot. DRS, WINE Esports and Team 52 and Team Skyforce are struggling. I mean, they're not struggling, to be honest, if they are on the first page, so they actually performed really well, because it's actually just 2 qualifiers and it's really important for them to be in top 16. That's it.
That is what everyone's hoping for, being in that top 16, getting to the qualifying for the grand finals. That's probably what everyone's hoping for. Team Secret, BTR, PR, WARGAYE, HKG, FL, I mean, all the teams at the bottom, that is kind of unfortunate for them, but I mean, they also need to understand that they're going to be only playing for 4 days out of the 6, so they gotta make sure that they make a mark for themselves and be in the top 16, top 18, depending on the fan favorite teams before we move on to the grand finals. As we take a look at the overall MVP, we have Mol inside of Boom sitting on top still. RQ has 2 players next, Ferran and Ragos, and then we have 2K coming from the side of Secret, and then K2, ASI 8. I still cannot forget the clutch coming in from K2, the other game against 313. That was beautiful to watch.
Yep, and there we go. This is going to be the fan favorite teams on our screen. Edge and 4 Thrives, and the fans are just totally decimating and just dominating here as well. And DRS, they're having 7,000 votes as well, as we were talking about. I mean, but let's just talk about the giveaway winner. Congratulations, brother, on taking the 5th giveaway. And if you guys are wondering what giveaway is, so we will be telling the steps, and it's really easy to participate into the giveaway. Please make sure to hit that like and subscribe and do 40k subscribers, so that we can have 6 more giveaways tomorrow as well. So please go hit that like and subscribe button. All you have to do is just type an exclamation mark giveaway into the comment section, get a link, just tap on it, and you'll be redirected to a new पोस्ट एंड वेबसाइट, एंड वहाँ पर जाके आपको एक इमेज दिखेगी. उस इमेज पे आप लोग टैप करना. इमेज पे आप जब लोग टैप करोगे एक और आप लोग पेज पे रिडायरेक्ट करोगे, जहाँ पर आप लोगों से कुछ क्वेश्चंस पूछे गए हैं, एंड उस क्वेश्चंस का आप लोगों को सवाल देना, जवाब देना. कुछ सवाल पूछे गए हैं, सो आप लोगों को उन लोगों का आंसर करना है एंड आंसर देम करेक्टली, राइट. एंड सो जो सबसे ज़्यादा मेन स्टेप है, राइट, आप लोगों को अपनी PUBG मोबाइल कैरेक्टर आईडी वो बिल्कुल सही तरीके से रखनी है. एक ना डिजिट ऊपर होनी चाहिए, ना एक डिजिट नीचे. एंड देन आप लोगों को अपना रियल नेम टाइप करना है, ना ही आप लोगों को अपनी IGN टाइप नहीं करना है. You have to type your real name and that's it. You just participated into the giveaway. and कल के दिन के लिए आप लोगों के पास आप लोगों के लिए एक अनाउंसमेंट रहेगी. आज का ये आखिरी गिवअवे रहने जा रहा है मेरा मार के मैप के ऊपर. अगर आप लोगों ने 40 के सब्सक्राइबर्स करा दिए हम लोगों के आज, सो हम लोग कल भी एक गिवअवे करेंगे, जो हमारे पास 6 गिवअवेज रहेंगे हर मैच के अंदर. सो प्लीज मेक श्योर टू हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब बटन.
Make sure that you guys help us reach the 40,000 and we will help you win a free Royal Pass today and tomorrow, of course. So yes, this is how you enter the giveaway, and as Inferno said, it's pretty easy. All you need to do is type in exclamation giveaway in the chat, and then you will be given a giveaway link. All you need to do is open the website, scroll to the giveaway post, tap on the giveaway image, answer the question correctly, and then make sure you enter your real name and the PUBG Mobile character ID. Make sure to be extra careful when you do that, because you don't want to be messing up your character ID with someone else's. You don't want to be giving away the free Royal Pass to someone else. You don't be, wanting to lose a chance there by making a silly mistake. So be a little extra careful, and we will have a new winner every match. We are done with 5 matches, which means we only have 1 more match left. And if you guys help us reach 40,000, we'll give you 6 more winners tomorrow. So let's see who is going to be those lucky winners getting those free Royal Passes. But right now, 4 Thrives, getting that chicken dinner? Will we be able to see something similar coming in from them on the map of Miramar? Because right now, the two teams that usually come to our heads when it comes to Miramar are Flash and DRS. And guess what? Both of these teams are playing today, so there's a really good chance that we get to see some incredible, action here coming in from both of these teams here once again.
Well, absolutely, and this is the last match of our day, and let's see which team will be taking that chicken dinner. We can see two of the Indonesian teams taking and pulling that chicken dinner off, two of the Pakistani teams pulling that chicken dinner off. DRS, I mean, they are from Nepal, so maybe a Nepal team in the end taking and pulling that chicken dinner off. Let's just see if that is going to be the case scenario here and today. But Edge, man, what a great start and initiation we had of phase 2. Let's see. It's going to be the last one, and it's all about that last match. It's all about that last one, right? And it's all about that having a great momentum, and it's like, you know, having a great end as well of the day. So let's see. But let me ask you, which team you're looking forward to? Which team you think that might be taking the winner chicken dinner? Maybe let's just simplify for you. Which team, which region do you think coming up into the next one will be taking the winner chicken dinner?
I mean, come on. At this point, it just feels like the safest bet is going to be Indonesian region. So I'm going to go with that and, just say that, go ahead and say that Indonesian region probably will be the ones coming out on top here on the last map of Myanmar here in day number 1 of the phase 2 playoffs, as we will be taking a look at the flight path coming in. It is going to be pretty incredible. We're probably going to be taking some, taking a look at some of these teams, how these players are going to be jumping up. But let's see, as we start off towards Trailer Park, we will be ending towards the center of the map, towards the southern part. Miramar, it's going to be interesting.
Yeah, it is going to be interesting indeed. अगर हम लोग यहाँ पर एक बारी फ्लाइट पाथ के ऊपर नज़र डालें और एक दफ़ा हम लोग देखें कि कौन कौन सी ड्रॉप लोकेशन आसपास है फ्लाइट पाथ के. लॉस लियोनेस, पिकारो, सेंट मार्टिन, हर्सदन, पेट्रोन, कुछ ऐसी जगह रहेंगी जहाँ पर हम लोग यहाँ पर देख सकते हैं कुछ खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ सकता है टीम्स को और 4v4 फाइट स्टार्ट हो सकती है. And Edge, Los Leones being the biggest city of the map, and then Picaro being the heart of the map, Hasilda, then Petron we can see just coming up close as well. एल्पोज भी यहाँ पर बहुत ज़्यादा पास है. एल्पोज पे हालांकि कोई टीम यहाँ पे उतर नहीं रही है, बट पिकाडो एक ऐसी जगह रहेगी जहाँ पर हम लोग ज़रूर देखना चाहेंगे कि ये जो फाइट से कैसे तब्दील होती है, क्योंकि पिकाडो पे हम लोगों ने देखा टीम 4 स्ट्राइक्स और साथ ही साथ एक और टीम यहाँ पर उतरती है, एक इंडोनेशियन टीम. सो देखते हैं उस फाइट का खामियाजा क्या हमारी 4 स्ट्राइक्स को भुगतना पड़ेगा या फिर इंडोनेशियन टीम्स को. बट एक बारी जोन देखिए क्या मेटा चल रहा है जोन का. ये जो हार्ड शिफ्ट है इन जोन के अंदर, ये बहुत ज़्यादा बड़े और लंबे.
Yeah, I mean, these zones have been interesting today. As a matter of fact, I mean, we might have seen a couple of pretty basic ones, but at the end they were always drifting towards towards the fun ones. But yes, 3-on-3 on the other hand, we will take a look. I believe we already have one team jumping in with only 3 players, and that is Yangon Vertical. So that's kind of unfortunate. But VOIN have already lost a player as well, and this is just looking like it's gonna be a little harder for T2K, who has not been, I mean, they've not been having a good day today, and they might need to step up, or otherwise day number 2 might be a little troublesome. And Irfan is throwing the pan there.
Yeah, that could be the case here. ASID esports हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर और कोई भी यहाँ पर एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स नहीं मिले. K2 के यहाँ पर पीछे से शॉट्स आते हुए एंड इग्निस डाउन करेंगे अपनी एस्ट्रल के से कहर मचाते हुए शॉटगन का क्लोज रेंज के अंदर. और हम लोग यहाँ पर देख सकते हैं K2 हुए डाउन, और यहाँ से ASID esports, दिस इज नॉट लुकिंग गुड फॉर देम. एंड पहला एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे हालांकि इन लोगों को मिल तो चुका है. HKG, ओह, टीम हांगकांग, कोई भी एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स के अंदर इजाफा नहीं बनाया. टीम AMINZ esports बहुत ज़्यादा पास आ चुकी है, और देखते हैं किस मुश्किलात के अंदर यहाँ पर टीम हमारी HKG या फिर टीम AMINZ esports पढ़ सकती है. और अगर मैं गलत नहीं हूँ तो AMINZ esports के कितने प्लेयर जिंदा है एक बार हम लोग जरूर नजर डालेंगे. AMINZ esports के चारों प्लेयर जिंदा है, कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है. एक स्प्लिट 2-on-2 का खेलते हुए. सो AMINZ esports स्ट्रैटेजीज के अंदर कुछ चेंजेस यहाँ पे आते रहे हैं. देखते हैं एक स्लो पेस के साथ में गेम खेलना पसंद करेंगे या फिर एक हायर पेस के साथ में एलिमिनेशन लेने का स्टार्ट करेंगे. देखिए आज के दिन के अंदर ये जो प्लेऑफ्स का इनिशियल डे है, हम लोगों ने कभी सोचा नहीं था कि टीम्स यहाँ पे इतना जल्दी इतनी फाइट्स लेंगी और हम लोग को लास्ट जोन इतने कम chaotic देखने को मिलेंगे। कुछ ही चंद टीम जिंदा है लास्ट जोन के अंदर। हमने बहुत अच्छे अच्छे मैचेस देखे हैं जहाँ पर हम लोगों ने 8-8 दोनों टीम्स जिंदा देखी है आखिरी जोन के अंदर। बट अभी के लिए देखते हैं हम लोग अभी esports को एसपीसी के अगेंस्ट ये जो फाइट स्टार्ट हुई तो है, लेकिन 3-1 esports की फाइट में आ चुकी है वॉइन esports के अगेंस्ट। या और 5 लेंगे एक अच्छा एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट, 2 एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे मिल चुके हैं। जेटा डाउन तो हो चुके हैं वॉइन esports के, सो अच्छा यहाँ पर उन लोगों के लिए नहीं है। एंड HKG दे लॉस्ट एक्चुअली 2 प्लेयर्स। बट देखने वाली बात रहेगी वॉइन esports और 3-1 esports, ये जो फाइट है, ये जो क्लोज रेंज की टकराव है, कौन सी टीम ऐसी रहेगी जो अप टॉप आएगी और एलिमिनेट करेगी।
I have to wait and watch, which team is going to be the one reigning supreme here on the map of Miramar this time around. When esports did get that second in the first game here, but they might not be in luck anymore as they lost a single player already. Both tribes chasing actually the players on the side of Yangon Galacticos. They have to be really, really cautious. They've already jumped in with 3, they're down to 2, and they might lose more. That grenade will deal a lot of damage actually. I don't want to say chip, but a lot of damage. They do have a support. Whoa. They do have a little bit of support. M249 out in the open, and I believe Falak might actually be spotting him out, and there you have it. They will spot one out. The QBZ. No. Wait a second. The M249 at that range, and Falak is just gone. In the blink of an eye, he's taken out. And he got a second one. This M249 is reigning supreme.
Exactly. On the other hand, 3-1 esports, they're gone and dusted. Huzaifa and IQQ बचेंगे हमारे 2 men stranding. टीम यंगन गैलेक्टिकॉस बहुत ज़्यादा मुश्किलात में डालते हुए टीम 4 ट्राइब्स को। एक ये जो अकेला प्लेयर है, अच्छा नॉकआउट यहाँ पे उन्होंने लिया था एंड रिवाइव भी वहाँ पर हो जाएंगे, कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है। और T24 OP is back to his knees. फर्स्ट एड को यहाँ पे पॉप कर लिया जाएगा। अब देखते हैं ये जो अकेला प्लेयर या फिर खिलाड़ी बचे हैं पेरिसवाल, क्या यहाँ पर एक 1v4 कर पाएंगे या फिर नहीं। टीम 4 ट्राइब्स के 4 ट्राइब्स ये फाइट उन लोगों के लिए बहुत ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट। बैठे हुए हैं, घात लगा के ऊपर आएंगे तो बिल्कुल डाउन होंगे। एंड ही इज जस्ट वेटिंग, दिस इज लुकिंग डेडली।
M249 in the hands of Huzaifa as well. Well, first of all, he's just holding with the DBS towards this Picado area, waiting for the perfect opportunity to strike. Yangon Galacticos, they want this, they need this. The DBS will come in, 1 gone, 2 more to go. Can he capitalize? Will he be able to do this? He has now changed his position, but look at that. Beautiful play coming in from IQQ. Will be the end of Yangon Galacticos, as they will get taken down here in position number 17. We're down to top 66 players now. 7-minute mark about ahead. Crypto will find the frag onto Zeus actually. It's a knock, not a confirmation yet, but they might be able to get the confirmation as well. 2 players inside of A side already down. Team Flash feeling the heat now, as they might lose the first one.
They might actually, and Team Flash coming up close personal पीछे से वीका DMR यूज करते हुए क्रिप्टो हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं। यहाँ पे स्प्रे लेंगे बट वीका ही रियली लो HP। प्रीतम यहाँ पे रिवाइव कर दिए जाएंगे, कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है। बट यहाँ पे मुश्किलात के अंदर यहाँ पे टीम्स बहुत ज़्यादा आ चुकी है एंड यहाँ पे हम लोग देख सकते हैं साइड esports and I guess Team Flash they are going to be pushing in edge and this is the time for them and grenades यहाँ पे पिन करते हुए the grenades will raid the supreme for sure. They are coming up close personal और भी ज़्यादा शायद से शॉट्स लेंगे। एक और यहाँ पर नॉकआउट निकालेंगे प्रीतम एंड क्रिप्टो। डेडली डुओ यहाँ पर अभी भी सर्वाइव कर रहे हैं। मोलोटॉव यहाँ पर आते हुए क्रिप्टो के ऊपर वो जो मोलोटॉव एक पिक्सल से लग जाएगी। प्रीतम शॉटगन अच्छी यूज करते हैं क्लोज रेंज के अंदर। ये जो ग्रेनेड है प्रॉमिसिंग है, जो ग्रेनेड है अच्छा खासा है। टॉप्स यहाँ पर उसके सामने आते हुए प्रीतम अपने ही ग्रेनेड से यहाँ पर डैमेज ले देंगे। अब यहाँ से शायद से दिक्कत बहुत ज्यादा बन सकती है। एलिमिनेशन शायद से ASID esports का आएगा। बिल्कुल ASID esports they got eliminated, they are done and dusted. Edge Man, oh man, what a great fight it was. But Team Flash, the way they capitalize all these 4v4 fights into the last range, it is just insane. Team Flash, they are the defending champions of Phase 1 in the arena. This shows they are actually experienced.
The consistency is visible pretty clearly. And they're just getting started. That's the best part about it. They are just getting started here in the playoffs phase 2, day number 1. RQ sitting on top with 4 players still. Chilling at the moment. Boom with 3 players standing. OT, they've already lost 1. JK will put the screws to Maul actually. Will take him down immediately. As Team Secret now trying to reposition themselves in a way so they can actually take down the players on the side of Boom. Boom, with just 3 players standing, will be in an equal fight against Team Secret. 1 player is really low though, that's Jaiki MJ. And he has already got himself 1 point in terms of elimination, and Boom Kibo is going to get dropped. Zeros with a beautiful grenade there. That's not, it's going to be important. This is going to be enough. They will have to go for more fights, but Team Flash, they will be putting the screws to the players inside of RIQ as they get taken down in the blink of an eye from 4 players to none. That is the journey of RIQ into this map. Unfortunate as Team Secret now still focusing on the players inside of Boom. There's only 2 players standing as they will get that confirmation onto the player that they just knocked with the grenade. Team Secret, on the other hand, 3 players. And I don't think the side of Boom wants to go for any fights as we see domination coming in from tops on the side of Flash. They are stepping up and they are getting more numbers, up to 7 now in this, 29 points in the overall. Team Flash, ladies and gentlemen, an absolute piece of a performance in the previous phase, in the grand finals as well. There was no one even coming close to them. I mean, yes, it felt like VOIN and 4 Tribes may actually catch up to them, but at the end, nah. Flash were just on another level. This team is absolutely beautiful to watch. And Team Secret, on the other hand, they I mean, both playoffs they've done really well. I mean, at least this playoff they started off really well. But the first playoffs as well, you know, they started off on a really good note. But after that, in the grand finals, that is where they started stumbling. They were never able to get their footing in the game, and there was no momentum for them, unfortunately. And that is something that this team needs to, you know, look out for and make sure they fix it before the next phase, grand finals. Of course, this is the playoffs from phase 2. If we take a look at BTR at the moment, they might be wanting to take the fight against VOIN, but 2004, he might be dropped here. BIGETRON by Vitality, now in a tough position as the UMP reigns supreme. Will be the end of 2004. Federals, gotta be careful. There is a cover fire coming up, but VOIN, they might not be able to save that player here because he's out in the open, and BIGETRON by Vitality, they are everywhere. They're split up in a good spot, and look at Federals. He's there, sneaky, cheeky. Gets 1 more. VOIN now. Actually, that's the first one coming in from BIGETRON. I thought there was 1 more, but that's the first one for Federals. And VOIN, all of a sudden, they will lose another player. They're down to 2 men standing. BIGETRON, they'll be happy with the trade. So now they will reposition themselves, get into safety, get back into the zone, go reunite with your teammate. And that's exactly what they're doing. Towards fields. Crater fields, that is. Stage circle coming into play in the next 30 seconds. BTR, they've been really good in phase 1. They've been really good, phase 1 playoffs that is, and they've been really strong. They were the champions of chapter 2 coming in, and now chapter 3, they have a chance to rewrite history here. Phase 1, I mean, they could not make it to grand finals. Flash are the champions. Now there's a really good chance that BTR can actually step up. At the moment, leading, in terms of points in front of Flash, as Team Secret are actually going to get taken down. DRS are going to be the ones putting the screws to them. They will be eliminating them. So DRS, those 3 eliminations are going to be very important for them, as they will lose 1 player on their knees. Will probably get the revival back up. I don't know where exactly they are on the map. So the circle affecting them, I'm not really sure. But at the moment, WARGAYE, on the other hand, they also survive with 4 players, and this is a better performance than they had in playoffs phase 1. day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5, day 6, no matter what day, this is a way better performance coming in from them. I mean, towards the end, yes, WARGAYE did perform better, and I think they are picking up where they left off at the moment. As 4 tribes are feeling the heat now coming in from the players on the side of Flash, they got to be careful. BTR now still going for this fight. They are still looking like the favorites to win the fight against WARGAYE, but Federal's taking a lot of damage thanks to that grenade, and then Rage immediately dropping him down. He's going to be knocked, and he's not just going to be knocked, he's going to be signed, sealed, and delivered as he gets taken out. BTR now, all of a sudden, on the back foot with 4. BTR with 2 players, still standing tall. How long can they keep this going? Buggy in the hand. BTR Kent to his foreman. Both the players are just holding on to their ground at the moment. They do have a really good position on the map. SKG, Sean, and 0666 are the only 2 players surviving at the moment on the side of HKG. They probably will try to get as many points as possible in terms of position placement and maybe get a couple of more elimination points towards the end. But at the moment, this could be a fight between Boom and SKYFORCE, and SKYFORCE with the man advantage clearly over Boom. They might just overwhelm the players inside of Boom. This could be a quick elimination once again for Boom, and that is not a good thing because they only have 1 elimination. And if they get taken down in 13th position, they will not be getting any position placement points, which is not looking good for sure, which is not what they want, of course, at SKYFORCE. Now, probably will be taking the fight. They have to, because if not, then they will probably be third-partied later on by DRS or 4 tribes, as a matter of fact. They might be looking to take a fight pretty early and on their own terms as well. BTR, on the other hand, they will try their best to get another point, but that is not going to be possible as T2K will be the ones dropping them down. BTR, they are gone in position number 13 with only 1 elimination. Another not so great game. Eliminations for 4 tribes. IQQ, Falak already gone. Huzaifa, T24 are the only ones standing right now. And the position on the overall is also pretty decent right now. It's jumping up to 44 points thanks to the severe eliminations coming into this one. ESPORTS on the other hand, can they find more? They've won 2. They do have 4 players standing. They'll be lucky to find a couple more. They'll be really happy with that play coming in. Miramar is definitely not an easy play for them. They've been struggling quite a bit. We've seen that happen again and again and again. Boom. Finally feeling the heat as SKYFORCE, they've decided to go for this play. That is not coming in, but a revival will be inevitable immediately. And now Sancher is going to be spotted. SKYFORCE still holding on to their ground. DRS. As I said, the third party could be coming in anytime soon, and it is towards the Crater Fields area where we are headed as the Stage 4 circle comes into play. Down to 12 teams, 34 players still in the server, 70-minute mark. SKYFORCE Godless, the man that was leading the charge in terms of elimination points, is now once again in a situation where he has to do something magical for the players, for the sides, teams to do better. SKG. They're looking good to take down maybe teams on day number 2. Because on day number 1, all they can afford, all they can gather is 24 points, and that's it. But we've seen some, signs of life coming in from them. So I think coming into day number 2, they will have a better performance and hopefully, raise the get more points and raise the bar for the side as Order in a beautiful situation. That is, if he pulls it off, A scary one, of course. Is that oh no, 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 no. How has it turned out against WARGAYE? Order, the only one standing, will be able to get the pick. He should be able to get the pick if he gets a heal done. He will be able to get that one more knock. He's in a tough spot. He has to be cautious. S12K in his hand. Can he take down the last surviving player? Actually, the one bleeding. That is, he will get himself another point. That's 2. But a little bit of mistakes there coming up. And 50 Esports will be joining the fight. And now all of a sudden, they will have to take down the players on the side of WARGAYE as well. The 2 players standing against 4 players on the side of 50 Esports. Can this player here alone take him down? Rage here, the player.
Oh no.
He's really far away.
Yeah. And Team 52, they will be charging in. And Team WARGAYE, they are surviving it. I guess this is the end for Team WARGAYE. And there we have it. I mean, he made sure to pick up a player. And we will be having a look on Team DRS as well. As we are down to our top 9 teams and 22 players remaining in the game. But DRS Gaming, they are feeling the rat. And it's actually another Nepali teams from the front ends. We can see Team T2K Esports going to be joining the squad, and this is interesting because DRS Gaming, they're having the higher ground advantage, but they have to lose this advantage. I mean, they're out of the zone right now, so it's not going to be easy for them. But DRS Killer Whitey, he'll make sure to gather some knockouts. Ignis, he's down there. He's just barely surviving, I guess. No, I mean, he's having great advantage of healings and his weapons, but what I'm talking about that he's gathered with a lot of players around him, so you got to be really cautious. And we can see T2K Esports will try the level best to gather some of the knockouts, and DRS Gaming as well. SKYFORCE is on the other hand taking fight and picking fight against Team Flash. Team Flash, they will prioritize the zone and they will reposition themselves into the better spot. And we can see Team Force Drive, they're surviving with only 2 players, which is yes and TOOP.
2 players still standing strong. 7 teams now, 19 players in the server, as WARGAYE are going to be eliminated in position number 8 with 7 eliminations. 20-minute mark hit already. Stage 5 circle coming into play now. It will be dealing a lot more damage when compared to the previous ones. Boom with 2, 4T with 2, DRS with 4 along with SKYFORCE, Flash with 3, 50 Esports with 2, and T2K surviving with 2 players as well. So there's a really good chance that DRS and SKYFORCE may actually be the ones come out on top. And we've seen once again Flash and DRS surviving up until top 7. And we all know how good they are on the map, and they're proving it yet again.
They are proving it yet again. But T24 OP रहेंगे आखिरी प्लेयर, और यहाँ पर हम देख सकते हैं इनको बहुत सारे स्प्रेज आ रहे हैं पीछे से, देखिए, और आगे से भी एक्चुअली स्काईफोर्सेस यहाँ पर वो आखिरी एलिमिनेशन लेके जाएंगे 4 ट्राइब्स का, एलिमिनेट करेंगे टीम 4 ट्राइब्स को। दे गॉन एंड ब्लास्टेड स्काईफोर्सेस चारों के चारों प्लेयर्स के साथ में जिंदा। वी आर डाउन टू अ टॉप 6 टीम्स एंड 16 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर रिमेनिंग रहेंगे। T4 आई मीन 4 ट्राइब्स एंड WARGAYE दोनों के दोनों पाकिस्तानी टीम्स जा चुकी हैं, और यहाँ पर अभी हम लोग देख सकते हैं there's not even a single Pakistani team survive. So in this match, Indonesian teams, Nepali teams, that is really supreme, and especially Vietnamese teams as well. अब देखते हैं क्या होता है क्या नहीं। SKYFORCE के प्लेयर और भी ज्यादा स्प्रेज लेते हो, स्प्रेज यहाँ पर इनके ऊपर भी आएंगे, सॉन्चर डाउन जाएंगे, गॉडलेस भी यहाँ पर डाउन हो चुके हैं। So edge, both of the dominators of SKYFORCE is gone. This story of SKYFORCE, they're only down to two of the players. Can they survive?
SKYFORCE. That is a very scary position for 24. He's barely, just hiding there. He's barely making it alive at the moment. And 24 is going to get burnt at the moment. And with that, the players on the side of Flash will be the one putting the final nail in the coffin, as they will take down SKYFORCE. And now, all of a sudden, they're also feeling the heat. DRS, new player. Beautiful position there coming out from him. Now, with the advantage that they have over everyone else, they are going to be one of the favorites to take down the entirety in their favor. 5 teams surviving right now with 12 players standing. Stage 6, 2 minutes into the play. Not easy, but not impossible for any of the teams to actually take down DRS. Flash with 3 players still standing. Can they capitalize? But this new player on the side of DRS, man, he is delivering damage. Unable to close it out. Yes, I mean, he's unable to get the finishes, but is, dealing blow after blow after blow.
Yeah, he is dealing the damage. And Team Flash, oh man, I mean, it's yet another match for Team Flash. because they are having 12 elimination right now, and Team Flash, they are back in the action in phase 2 qualifier. Let's see which team is going to be winning. And Edge, there are actually 2 of the team surviving from the region of Nepal, Team 2K Esports and Team DRS Gaming. DRS, they actually lost one, Killer Whitey down to the knees. It's really important, DRS, for them to take the revival point, or else DRS, they gotta be losing their spot, and maybe they actually might get eliminated. So I really want the Nepali team to pick one more chicken dinner today, because we'll be having a pattern in the map rotation. But we can see DRS Gaming new player going to be spotting one more player in their higher ridge. It's all about the sprays, it's all about the patience, but Team Flash, they are going to be the biggest obstacle for this team.
Oh, that AUG sounds so crisp. It was so beautiful to listen to that for a second. But yes, we are going to be taking a look at Stage 6 Circle coming to an end in the next 30 seconds, which means now Stage 7 comes in. And if the Circle moves away from DRS, then there's going to be a lot of trouble for them. Because the advantage that they have in terms of position placement on the map, that is, the high ground advantage, it might get dropped. It might cause troubles for them to, for them to go for a rotation. But look at this. Killer YT trying his best to maybe get a pick on to the players on the side of Flash, as DRS also are gonna be ready for the circle rotation, because it is changing and it will cause them a little, it will be a little bit of trouble for them. But where's the new player? I think new player is still in a good spot. I don't think new player has to move. He's still in the circle, so that is a major advantage for them.
Yeah, that could be the major advantage for them. And Boom Esports, they're looking great as well. DRS versus Boom Esports. Yummy, the grenade is looking so damn promising. Cyclone, I guess he might actually overcook that grenade a bit lot. But Yummy is just barely surviving over there. Let's see what is going to be the upcoming scenario, Edge. And there we have a DRS new player. Insane spray. Insane level of precision with that M416.
This is what we're talking about, right? As I said, he's so good with the precision. It just looks wonderful to watch. And now Boom down to 1 player. 52 down to 2. T2K 1 only. Flash with 3. DRS clearly the upper hand in terms of manpower, as we are heading down to the Stage 7 Circle, coming to an end in the next minute. This will cause trouble. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, this is PUBG Mobile Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3, Phase number 2, Day number 1, last match of the day. And if you're just joining us, which means you probably missed out on all the action, so make sure you subscribe and hit that bell icon so you do not do that again.
Absolutely, but Tom Storms, that McLaren is looking so beautiful, but new player, he made sure to burst all of the tires, pop all of the tires of that pretty looking McLaren, and McLaren is just gone, it's just bursted. But I just feel bad for Team Flash as well, because they lost jobs and he's just gone. 2 of the players of Team Flash are surviving, but DRS Gaming, the chicken dinner, maybe it's coming home. But Team Flash, they're still surviving. But there you go, Edge. Boom Esports, they are eliminated, and DRS Gaming having 11 freaking elimination. Can they actually pull the second chicken dinner of the day?
They're on the woods. They have the upper hand. They clearly are going to be the favorites coming into this. T2K, 52 Esports, Team Flash. 3 teams now standing in the way of DRS, and that's second dinner. And oh no, smiley face. He's gonna get taken down, dropped in the blink of an eye. Zeus will be taking him down immediately, and Zeus, he will pay the price for that as the trade comes in from new player. He's leading the charge with 4 eliminations now, and he might just go for a revival as well. Vika try to do the same as Flash, down to 1 player now standing. Should be cautious, but no. IAM once again takes full advantage of the situation. Will be getting himself an extra couple of points there. And now we're down to the top 3 teams: 52 Esports, T2K, and DRS.
Exactly, the grenades are looking rainy and supreme. They're looking damn promising, but DRS Gaming today, they are actually feeling a better DRS. All the 4 players with great synergy and coordination, and the strategies are working for them. And let's just see, can DRS Gaming pull this chicken dinner off? This rotation might actually be a havocful situation for them. DRS, they're coming up close personal T2K Esports and Team 52 ESP being the 2 teams surviving. DRS, they're having that men advantage, but 52 and Team T2K Esports, these are not the teams who actually take them. I mean, you cannot underestimate them, right? That's what I meant. And now you can see the grenade is looking maybe promising and actually might get a knockout. What do you think, Edge? And there we have it. This was looking promising, and they took one more, and maybe this one as well. The grenades, they're reigning supreme. No, the chicken dinner, it is just falling short. DRS Gaming, no, you just cannot do that. The fight has been switched to 2v2v1.
All of a sudden, 52 Esports now looking like they have the upper ground advantage, and with that, they might just be the ones coming out on top of the stage. 9 circle will be coming into play. DRS, they will be feeling the heat coming in from IAM now. 52 Esports clearly with the advantage in terms of manpower as well. Where is that player on the side of T2K? There he is, Igneous, being so sneaky. Will he be able to survive the wrath coming in from both of these teams as the fight breaks out between DRS and T52? Yamal is going to get taken down. T2K is going to be the one dropping him down, and all of a sudden, he will be good for one. Can he get more? IAM is now... he has information about where the player is, but Yamal, he's going to get taken down. Unfortunately, falls to his death. And all of a sudden, DRS, if they go for the revival, then there's a really good chance that they could actually be the one with the advantage once again in terms of manpower. At the moment, it's 1v1v1 with grenade. Cooked and Igneous is going to get taken down. And look at the timing. The timing is perfect for DRS as they go for the revival and immediately take down the last surviving player on the side of 52 Esports, and DRS will be the ones coming out on top of the map of Myanmar with another winner chicken dinner.
Absolute dominance coming in. DRS today, they will be taking the second winner chicken dinner of the day, and they deserved it. I actually felt like that DRS Gaming, they are just falling short a little by little, but man, it was really close. I did not expect that match to go that close, but Myanmar, the last match, I mean, it was cherry on top. It was amazing to witness. But Edge, we're done with all of our 6 matches now.
Oof, what an end that was. The amount of drama towards that final circle was insane. DRS having the advantage. Flash was being really, looking like they might actually be the ones coming out on top. And then 52, out of nowhere, coming into the fight, taking down both players inside of Flash immediately. And then that one surviving player inside of T2K, he waited for the perfect opportunity, got himself an extra elimination, but it did go down at the end in 3rd position, if I'm not wrong. So, I mean, that distraction helped DRS go for that revival, go for that, pick onto the last player. That was beautiful. And, I mean, Yamal is going to be feeling a little sad with that position that he was in, but it was a great game. IAM tried his best towards the end. And 52 Esports, I mean, great game. T2K as well, Flash as well, but it's going to be DRS with the chicken dinner there.
I mean, absolutely, DRS is totally decimated and being a havoc into the lobby, and we are just done and dusted with all of our 6 matches. But ladies and gentlemen, if you guys are thinking we are done with the whole phase, nah, that's not the case. These matches are going to be off playoff qualifiers, right? I mean, we do have grand finals, we have phase 3rd as well, so there will be a lot of things happening, but you don't go anywhere because we have the giveaway winner as well, if I'm not wrong, Edge. We will be giveawaying a Royal Pass. If you guys don't know, all you have to do is just tap on that pinned comment या फिर आप लोग एक बारी exclamation mark और एक बारी एक्सप्लेनेशन मार्क को गिव अवे एक बारी आप लोग चैट के अंदर लिखोगे, सो नाइटबर्ड आप लोगों को एक लिंक देगा. ऑल यू हैव टू डू इज जस्ट टैप ऑन द लिंक एंड देन यू हैव टू जस्ट गो ऑन दैट वेबसाइट एंड यू विल बी रीडायरेक्टेड ऑन योर ब्राउजर. वहाँ पर आप लोगों के सामने एक इमेज होगी, आप लोग उस इमेज के ऊपर टैप करोगे तो उसके बाद में आप लोगों को एक क्वेश्चन मिलेंगे. एक नहीं, देयर विल बी अ लॉट ऑफ मल्टीपल क्वेश्चंस, सो यू हैव टू आंसर. एंड उसके बाद में आप लोगों को लास्ट में जाके अपनी PUBG मोबाइल की कैरेक्टर आईडी बिल्कुल सही तरीके से लिखनी है. एक भी डिजिट ऊपर नीचे नहीं होना चाहिए, नहीं तो आप लोगों को गिव अवे नहीं मिलेगा. एंड वहाँ पे आप लोगों को अपना रियल नेम लिखना है एंड सबमिट कर देना है. एंड दैट्स इट, यू आर इन द गिव अवे. एंड दीज वर सम सिंपल स्टेप्स टू पार्टिसिपेट इन द गिव अवे. एंड आई गेस अभी भी आप लोगों के पास में टाइम है, सो जाइए जल्दी से जाके आप लोग जल्दी से गिव अवे में पार्टिसिपेट कर लीजिए, बिकॉज दिस इज गोइंग टू बी द लास्ट वन, राइट. एंड अगर आप लोगों ने आज हमारे 40,000 सब्सक्राइबर्स करा दिए, सो कल के दिन के अंदर हम लोग और भी ज़्यादा 6 गिव अवेज रखेंगे.
Yeah, that is true. So keep an eye out for that as well. We'll be taking a look at the winner coming in for the giveaway as
Yeah.
well. But before that, we will take a look at the highlights once again to see to see how things turned out here as well. And a quick recap, because the way it started, Miramar, it was spectacular. I mean, we've seen a lot of teams, taking those really interesting fights. We had Boom coming up with some pretty incredible stuff. We had RIQ also coming up. Yangon Galacticos also struggled quite a bit yet again.
Yeah.
WARGAYE was absolutely, dominating at one point. I mean, at least I felt like there was a really good chance that they might be the ones coming on top. But then that one misplay. Remember, I believe that
Yeah.
was Phoenix Rise as well coming in order. You did
Yeah.
manage to take down,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
the team knock coming in. These are
Right.
rookie mistakes. You can't let that happen, man.
Yeah, that was a huge blunder coming in from the side of WARGAYE. And let's just have a look at the highlights because, I mean, from the start itself, the Miramar, it was pretty much not intense, but at the end, it was fiery. Well, let's just have a look. But SIT Sports K2 from the backends, I mean, there was a player alive and he just got knocked out. And SIT Sports, I mean, if I'm not wrong, they just got eliminated there. And especially the M249 coming in for the side of Younger Galacticos as well. I thought that he might actually pull that 1v4 off, but I mean, it wasn't easy for them. But SIT Sports versus Team Flash, this fight against Team Flash, it was really intense. But SIT Sports, they had a back-end advantage, but they weren't able to pull it off.
Yeah, I mean, Team Secret as well. This fight, they were looking really confident against Boom. They had a really good chance to absolutely, get more points, accumulate a bit more before going down. BTR also were looking good against this fight, against the side of VOIN. They were looking strong as well, but then the stage 4, stage 5 circles came into play. Those upper high ground advantages coming in. This was what I was talking about. Rage with the unfortunate play onto Shaka the grenade. Unfortunate there, but he did get taken down there, Phoenix Rise. But there was another team coming into the join the party, the third party, that is 52 Esports. They have successfully taken down both the players actually on the side of Phoenix Rise and the side of WARGAYE there. But then DRS Gaming reigning supreme over the last few circles because of the advantage that they had. But then the grenades, as you said, it was raining hell from above. And 52 Esports, this was the dramatic moment towards the end. IAM gets the frag onto Igneous, immediately gets traded out by the players on the side of DRS to go for that chicken dinner. As we take a look at them, it's Cyclone with 2 eliminations, Frag with 4, Killer YT with 2, and the Smiley Face with 4 eliminations. The damage dealt is absolutely ridiculous. 884, the highest on Frag on the side of DRS.
Exactly, and now let's just have a look on the MVP because we know it's coming in from the side of Team 52 Esports. 6 elimination, 2 knockout, 1 assist, 29 minutes of survival time, and 662 is going to be the damage he dealt. What an amazing player he is, and an amazing game it was indeed at the end, and he wasn't able to capitalize on all things, but man, what a great performance it was. And let's just have a look on the top 4 players as well, Edge.
Top 4 players it is. 52 Esports IAM, Flash Zeus, DRS Frag, and well, Flash on the type Flash. They have another player coming in. It's Tops. 1061 damage for Zeus though. This player is so good in terms of dealing damage. I mean, we've talked about it, right? The side of Flash and DRS, both of these teams are so good on Miramar. They deal a lot of damage. In terms of eliminations, also they have pretty decent numbers. You can see 13 on Flash, 12 on DRS. Teams to watch, of course. Keep an eye out for them. 50 Esports on the other hand, 10 eliminations, almost got that chicken dinner. WARGAYE as well, they had a really good game here with 7 eliminations, 1646 damage dealt. So they are definitely going to be teams to watch as we move down to tomorrow's matches. Day number 2, phase 2 playoffs, of course. We will take a look at the match summary as we had 69 total eliminations, 6 grenade eliminations, 2 airdrops looted, no vehicle eliminations, 10,342 healing done, and Zeus with the longest elimination at 349 meters of range.
Absolutely, FLCU's just totally decimating, and Team Flash still this reigning supreme everywhere. Man, now we'll be having a look on the match rankings because this is going to be an interesting one because the Team DRS will be taking the winner when it's chicken dinner with 22 points. Team Flash coming on the second spot with 17. Team 52 will be taking 16 points. Team T2K Esports 1-1 Nepali team. They actually played amazing but not able to take chicken dinner, taking 9 points. Team WARGAYE, they got eliminated way too early but still in top 5. It's actually impressive. Boom Esports, man, oh man, they had a good run, but this Indonesian team, they're gone with VOIN Esports, and from 8th to 18th spot spot. They got eliminated way too early, and let's just have a look on the overall standing, because we can see Nepali teams and Indonesian teams, the flags are reigning supreme here.
RIQ still sitting at top. No chicken dinners, but they are on top with 72.9-point lead against Boom with 63 points, 60 points for DRS. Even with 2 chicken dinners, they cannot catch up to RIQ. 49 points for R52 Esports, 313 on 48, 45 points for 4 Tribes, VOIN on 42 along with ASI 8, Flash up to 39 points. And you can see RIQ sitting on top with no chicken dinners. That's what tells you. This is what I've been talking about, ladies and gentlemen. It is all about that consistency. And RIQ, they're maintaining it forever and ever and ever.
Indeed, after this, we can, I guess, have a look on the second page of the overall standings, because those teams are having a troublesome time and they are dealing a tough time in this tournament from the start itself. But I mean, it's just the initial days, and these are the overall standings. On the second page, we can see from the 10th to the 18th spot: SKYFORCE's team, WARGAYE team, Secret's BTR team, Phoenix Rise team, Hong Kong, T2K Esports, AMINZ Esports, and Young on Galacticals. I mean, the initial day for them, it wasn't the best. But tomorrow we can see Team Red going to be joining, so we will be having the third page as well, Edge. So if the day 1 is not good, we'll make sure that day 2 will be better.
Second day is probably going to be much better for these teams, and are probably going to be looking to go for that redemption. But remember, tomorrow is day 2. It's time for Group Red to join the party. So it's gonna be much more chaotic and interesting to see. So Group Green, we probably will not be witnessing them tomorrow, but Group Blue, well, things are gonna get heated up.
Surely, man, things will heat up indeed, and I guess we might look at the overall MVP, because I guess it's going to be Team Secret UK or from the side of Boom Esports. Let's see. Oh no, it's actually DRS Frag. That was insane. That was out of blue. That was out of syllabus for me. DRS Frag being overall MVP. Insane, man.
He somehow made his way to the top. I mean, especially with this game, right? I mean, he's dealt a lot of damage coming into this one. Zeus with insane amount of damage as well. 4 eliminations for him. Xiamil with 3 eliminations coming up. Daku on the side of WARGAYE with 3. 50 Esports, they have another player there. It is IAM with 6 eliminations, almost closing out the chicken dinner there as well in the last matchup.
I mean, what a great performance, I mean, today from the side of the Nepali teams. But I'm super excited to see who actually won that giveaway and who won the Royal Pass. Edge, I'm sure that it's not me and it's not you either. We're not that lucky, I guess.
Unfortunately. Probably. I mean, you never really know. We still don't have the winner of the giveaway. Then we'll wait and see if my luck is going to be any good here. But we'll wait to see. We will also have to see the votes that come in from these from the fans, from you guys sitting at home watching us from wherever. But yes, as I was talking about the votes, right? I mean, once again, if you want to vote for your favorite team, all you need to do is type in hashtag, your favorite team's team tag, right? And then type it in the chat. So a vote will be counted against them, and top 2 teams in terms of votes. It will be the fan favorites moving down to the grand finals. They will be promoted directly, regardless of how many points they have. So if you want your favorite team to promote stress-free to the grand finals, then you probably should be voting for them. So I mean, once again, the voting will go on until the playoff stage. So we have 6 days. I mean, today's almost done. So the next 5 days. So make sure you subscribe, hit the bell icon so you do not miss out on any of the action, along with your opportunity to join the giveaway, to go for the voting and help your team. And also, I mean, definitely don't want to miss out on any of the action, because there are some beautiful plays coming in from all of these beautiful players.
I mean, that's the case right now, and you don't have to miss any sort of actions. All you have to do is just subscribe this channel right now, so that you will be stay tuned with every match and every broadcast on the channel of 141 Esports. Huge shout out to every member of 141 Esports putting up a great show for us and bringing Asia Battleverse Chapter 3 in life for us and giving the opportunity. But we are done and dusted with the matches, and done and dusted with the day 1 of phase 2, and we're going to be wrapping up really soon, I guess now.
Oh yeah, I mean, we probably are done with the day. It has been amazing, And yeah, but we got to witness two rondos, a wrangle coming in, two of them, of course, and then Miramar came into play as well. It has been amazing to watch and something different as well, especially with the
Yeah.
addition of 313 esports. I think there is a little bit of more excitement coming up here as well. Another Pakistani team joining the mix, and a lot of these games did come down to just the fight between Pakistani region and Indonesian region. Both of these regions just going against each other. It's a friendly band, and it's kind of healthy competition, that what we are waiting for, and that is what we're getting right now. So yeah, day two, I mean, it's probably going to be much more interesting. Once again, as I said, change of groups. So we don't really are going to be waiting a couple of days to see group red in action. Tomorrow itself, we will see group red in action, and we will probably be getting a different type of scenarios, different type of games coming in tomorrow.
Yes, absolutely. And if you guys are wondering that how you guys can participate in the giveaway, because I don't think so you guys have the time now, but we will be explaining all the giveaway things tomorrow for sure. But I just want you to do one thing: just subscribe the channel right now, 141 Esports, and do 40k subscribers, so that we can announce one more giveaway tomorrow, and we will be witnessing 6 more giveaways and 6 more new winners. But Edge, this is it. I mean, we have seen 2 of the Nepali teams winning, 2 of the Pakistani teams winning today, and 2 of the Indonesian teams taking that chicken dinner as well. No Vietnamese team, but maybe, hopefully tomorrow, we will be witnessing Team Red as well. And especially, I just want to see Team E Arena, how they're going to perform. And it's really, I mean, that team is really amazing. The potential they hold is just insane, and they have an amazing level of caliber. But Team E Arena, they weren't having a great spot into the previous phase 1, but it's phase 2. So why not fresh start and take that win, take that W?
Let's see if that is going to be the case here. As you said, day number 2, it's going to be fresh. It's going to be a new start. You can't say. I mean, every day is different. And playoffs, all you need to do is be in that top 16. So hopefully, these teams and these players will be looking to get more and more points, accumulate as much as possible in the next few days, and we'll probably get to see some new plays coming in, some new strategies from all these teams coming into day 2, day 3, and up until day 6, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, the day 6 of insane level of battles we will be witnessing in all these 3 groups, just going havoc on each other. That is going to be the case scenario for sure. But this is it, man. I mean, we are done. We just saw the highlights of the map of Miramar. It was insane. And after this, it's all about how teams are going to be playing tomorrow, because tomorrow is the day of maintaining your niche and structure, right? If I'm not wrong, tomorrow we might actually see Team Group Red, and if that is going to be the case, which is going to be insane, man. I mean, Group Red, I actually miss them, because into the previous phase we have seen Group Red joining till the end only. I mean, at the end phase. So hopefully we see Team Group Red joining in tomorrow itself.
I mean, I believe so. From the information that we got, I'm expecting them to show up tomorrow. So with the addition of those teams, right? It's going to be really interesting. I believe E Arena is in that mix. I believe Alter Ego is there as well. I mean, if I just pull up, I have Alter Egos there, E Arena, Xavier, HORAA Esports. There's BLUG, Alpha Gaming, Burmese Gauss, 2K Esports, and Team PANDUM. Team PANDUM and 2K Esports, I mean, their performance in the last playoffs was kind of, towards the end is when they actually picked up the pace. 2K picked it up better than PANDUM. That is why we did witness 2K in the grand finals. But PANDUM, they fell short there, unfortunately. E Arena, I never actually thought they would never make it to the grand finals. That was kind of surprising for me, to be really honest. I kind of was expecting them to show up. That didn't happen, but Alter Ego, they were so good in phase 1 playoffs. They were so good in the grand finals of the phase 1 as well. They didn't get any chicken dinners, which I think kind of messed up their overall performance. And after day 1, day 2, instead of gradually increasing their performance, they kind of went the other way around, right? And I feel like that kind of messed up their overall performance. Otherwise, they would have been one of the top 3 teams there for sure.
Yeah, man, that's the case scenario. And as you did analyze the things for some of the teams right there, and especially just calling off some of the teams from Group Red, Ultra Ego Aries. We haven't seen Rosemary joining in, which is insane because he's the best IGL right now and has been announced in PMGZ as well. So just want to see him as well. And from the Asia Battle Mode chapter. Second edge, we cannot see some of the most insane level of teams as we were talking about Vivo Gaming, especially. They're not going to be joining here as well. Thunder Talk Gaming, man, they were just insane in PMGC and in Asia Battle was chapter 2nd as well. But I do really miss some of the teams. But Thunder Talk Gaming and Team Vivo Gaming is got to be the pick that I'm picking towards. So really missing the players out there and both of the team. But I hope we see them into the upcoming phase, or maybe in Asia Battle was chapter 4 of season 4.
Maybe if everything falls into place, we will probably be witnessing them in action anytime soon. I guess we're waiting for the giveaway winner to be announced, and then we can wrap things up here. Because at the moment, I mean, we're done with all the matches. We pretty much covered everything that there is to cover regarding the matches as well, coming in today, tomorrow, and hoping to see similar performance from Group Blue. But Group Red, once again, we know how they are. If they come in with the same bang that they usually come in with, things are gonna be interesting coming into day number 2 for sure.
Oh yeah, man, that is going to be an intense one as you talk about it. But let's just have a look on the fan favorite teams, because 4 thrives. The fans always do thrive for the team, and if you guys are wondering how to vote for your fan favorite team, all you have to do is just type a hashtag and the team you are supporting. For example, if you guys want to vote 4 thrives, then hashtag 4 thrives. If you guys want to support team DRS, then hashtag DRS and send it into the comment section just once, and your vote will be counted.
Once again, keep in mind those top 2 teams with the highest number of votes will be, the fan favorite teams, and they will be the ones coming out on top, and they will, get promoted to the grand finals, regardless of how many points they have in the overall standings. So if you want to see your team step out to the grand finals, well, get to work, ladies and gentlemen. It's up to you guys to help your team, your favorite team, proceed to the grand finals without having to worry a lot about those overall points. But talking about the giveaway, it's finally here, Inferno.
Yep, this is going to be the last giveaway of our day, and congratulations on winning this one. And if you guys are wondering how to win the giveaway, I guess you guys are actually way too late now, because we did all of our 6 giveaways, and let's see can 141 esports organize much more giveaways into the upcoming days. And if you guys actually completed 40k subscribers, if I'm not wrong, you guys wouldn't be able to, so maybe we won't be having those giveaways. But still, we may have a look how to participate in the upcoming giveaways. If 141 esports did, all you have to do is just type exclamation mark giveaway, and then there will be a link given into the comment section. Tap on it, and then all you have to do is just tap on the link. You'll be redirected. Giveaway, there will be an image into the website, and then tap on it, then answer all the questions correctly, and you have to write your character ID correctly and the real name, and then that's it. You are into the giveaway. So Edge, we are done with all the matches, and I guess we are going to be wrapping up our day.
Yeah, I mean, once again, we've had 6 different maps up. We had 6 different giveaway winners as well coming in, and great performance coming in from all of the teams as well. So this is it, ladies and gentlemen. We are done with day 1 of phase 2. Make sure you subscribe and hit the bell icon so you catch us again live tomorrow with phase 2, day number 2. This is me, Edge, along with Inferno. We'll see you again tomorrow. Until then, good night, take care, and stay safe.
invincible. go.